Hello? Yes, I think I am. I think I am back. Is it better? Let's see. Yeah, that's better, right? That's better. Am I right? You like how the door was open? Yes, that was Morris barging in. He's very excited. I don't know why. Just crashed through the half-closed door. Excellent news. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Maybe it's all going to be okay. Maybe it's all going to be okay. Right, let's get on the plane before anything else goes wrong. And yeah, we'll start our FS2 crew pre-flight events. We won't spend the full hour setting up, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Don't worry about the misty windows. They will clear.
Okay, let's
start setting up.
Okay.
Melon, hello, boss. Welcome. Thank you all for sticking around. Thanks for your patience. Those of you who have. Right. So, what am I going to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me just get my flows document up. I tell you what, these Cargolux streams are jinx. Last time it was my fault because I'd had too much to drink the night before. This time, it's not my fault, but it's probably what I deserve. Yeah, so that's Streamlabs for you, and P3D. It just doesn't like playing nicely sometimes, but yeah, after a restart it's fine, so that's good. Right, okay. So, first things first, we're going to go and load our fuel and cargo. So our cargo, or our zero fuel weight for this flight, is going to be 266.8 tons, metric tons. And our fuel is going to be 82.4 tons, or 82440 kilograms, to be precise. I'm back, Sanjeev, yes. Yes. It's all going swimmingly now. We'll have no more problems all the way from here to Luxembourg, I promise. And we won't think about the crash I had last time I flew this aircraft transatlantic. Good, so that's our payload and fuel sorted out. And yeah, we'll sort out the route, etc. now. So, ident page, we're checking here for the flight, the AIRAC cycle being correct, and it is. We're going to pop up and switch our IRSs to nav. I'm not on live time, no, I'm not on live time. I'm flying it when it actually flew. So it's about 1 in the morning local. And we should be arriving around about sunset into Luxembourg. So, reference airport KORD. GPS position we'll copy into the IRS position field. Route we're going KORD to ELLX. Flight number is CLX74 Echo. And now we'll go down to the bottom CDU and fill out our pre-flight page for the ACARS. Estimated time of departure. What are we on now? 7:06 Zulu. So let's be optimistic and say 0730 Zulu. The rest of us got spooled up a little early. I think you did. I didn't know you'd got spooled up as well. Your CTD memories are coming back. 2-leg, I believe. What, in this trip? I don't remember. I don't remember. Possibly. You have had more than your fair share, Treat we went. You have had more than your fair share. Time en route should be 7 hours 29 minutes. So, data link connect. And we'll wait for that to sync. Have I got my flight plan loaded in active sky? Let's see. No. Now I have. Good. Hopefully your CTDs will decrease after that Volanta discovery. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, the one to Anchorage. Right, yeah. That was bad. You will be flying A320 all the time. Yes, you won't need to. Yeah, in MSFS we don't have anything that needs this level of setting up yet, so you'll be absolutely fine, Bailey, I'm sure. Right, data link active, so we can come back up to the top MCDU. MCDU? CDU? I don't know. And we'll send our request. And I'm just going to check that this is the correct route once it's loaded in. You're touring the airport. You're just taxiing round and round. Careful of your fuel, boss. Activate and execute. Hello? Oh, sorry, load. Invalid entry. That is a feature, or that is related to a feature I've since found out. It's not that I'm doing anything wrong. I think it's something to do with their PMDG's global flight operations. Activate and execute. Right, let's just have a quick look through the legs page. Yep, that is the latest one because we're going to OBK rather than whatever the latest one was. Should be back ASAP. Sorry, you need to get going now as you're having lunch in half an hour with a friend that you unfortunately cannot put. Oh, no worries, Simon. No worries. Get yourself gone, boss. I will see you. I will see you soon. Permanent uplink. That's usually absolute rubbish, but we can import it and then change it. See what it gives us. Wind data we will load through the legs page. And while we're here, although it will change en route, we may as well go to our VNav. So we'll execute what we've done so far. We'll go to our descent forecast page and load the winds in there. Transition level is wrong, of course, for Luxembourg, but we'll sort that out in cruise. Good. I think we're okay. Now, let's have a look at our planned departure. 28 right is what we've got planned. Now, what runway did you say you wanted me to use, Wojtek? Restaurant's not too far from your house, so you should maybe still be able to watch my takeoff. Oh, right, good. Yeah, I'll take my time. Is it close enough that you can just leave your computer on and see from the restaurant into your living room? 27 centre or 27 left? Right, where are they?
50.
I know it's not much, but I might not be here for a lot of the stream as I am busy today. Just ended to say, have a good Xmas smiley face.
Oh, Bailey, bless you. Thank you very much indeed. 95 bits. That's very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. And it is plenty. Absolutely plenty. Thank you. Not that close genius idea, though. Right. Yeah, I can do that. 27 center is fine. Yeah, 27 center I'll do. So, let me just change that in Navigraph. Two-8 right is on another airport. Yeah, it is. It's blooming miles away, isn't it? Yeah, so it's one of these typical American SIDS. Vector yourself to the first waypoint, or get vectored to the first waypoint. So that's all good. So we'll take off fly runway heading and swing it round to the right at some point. 27 left for you. Cool. Oh, blimey, they're a bit close though, aren't they? They're scary close, Wojtek. I don't think they do parallel to... Can you not do... It's only one runway that you don't have, isn't it? Could you not do 28 right or 28 centre? Whatever, we can do it. Go on, if that's what you want to do, that's what we'll do. Just make sure you don't turn right. MSFS default can only do 28 centre and right. So how are you going to do... Oh, right. Yeah, but I don't think there's anyone else flying in MSFS, is there? I think it might just be you and me doing parallel takeoffs. In which case you could do 28 right, and I could do 27 centre. Pete and Mark are... Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. All right then. Yeah. We'll just squidge up. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine, I'm sure. Right, let's work out our performance then. In fact, no, not yet. We'll do our departure. And I said 27 centre, didn't I? Nice and close. 27 centre. Execute. Just check the legs page. Yeah, so we're going to be flying direct to OBK, but we'll fly runway heading for a little bit first. And now we've done that, we can, pardon me, we can pop down here and initialize the flight and calculate our performance figures. You think you prefer the cargo flights over the passenger ones, do you? I'm the opposite. I like arriving at a terminal and having a jetway connecting, to be honest. Let's get the latest meta. But yeah, this has been fun because it's been an adventure around the world. You have to be off and get ready as you have your paper round to get done. Not sure what time you'll be back, but it should be within the next hour or two. Okay, we may still be on the ground the rate this is going, Bailey. But I'll see you then. Enjoy your paper round. Right, external keyboard. Wind is 300 at 7. QNH is altimeter 29904. And we're going to use takeoff thrust with an assumed temperature, probably. We'll go with optimum flaps. Air conditioning can be on. It's lovely and cold. Anti-ice. Yeah, we'll have engine anti-ice on. Centre of gravity we haven't yet done, so we'll just pop back and do that now. %. And we'll calculate. And there we have it. So 143, 143, 162 with an assumed temperature of 63 degrees Celsius. And flaps 10, flaps 20. Right, flaps 20. Oh yes, we need to put in our assumed temperature on the second page on this one, so that's 63. V-speeds unavailable? Okay. Well, that's alright. I mean, I'm a little bit worried by that, actually. I'm a little bit worried by that. I feel like I might have done something wrong. Let's put in the winds in here as well and see if it sort of matches, because you can calculate either in the FMS or in the EFB. Right, 300 at 7. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Very weird. Check your perf page and check if everything is clear. Okay, that's a good idea. Thank you, Simon. Glad you haven't gone for your lunch yet. Yeah, that's all as it should be, isn't it? The 747-800 in the EFB has a calculator in P3D, yes. Doing a short flight today. Hello, Jensen. Zurich to Gatwick. Looking forward to the stream today. They finally managed to catch. Yes, it's nice to see you here. Nice to see you here. Enjoy your Zurich Gatwick flight. It's a lovely route, that. Done it myself. Ref OAT is actually... Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Right, so that will be why then. Oh yes, and then you put selected in there, yeah. I tell you what, it's hard being type rated on so many planes, it really is. So -6, I guess we do M6, or we might do an actual minus sign. No, we'll try an actual minus sign. I never usually bother with this. Right, there we are. Yes, okay, okay. Now it's looking good. So now we can go to our thrust limit page and put in the selected air temperature, which is 63. Yeah, I put it in the wrong field, like a new. Well, in a most unsky-god-like way. I think that's the best way to describe it. Now we have speeds 143, 143, 162, which match what we've got on the FB. Now I'm happy. Now I'm confident. Good. So that is the bulk of our FMC setting up done before departure. Online university class finished ahead of schedule. Simon, hello. Because nobody dared to ask any questions. Now you can give your full attention to the stream. Excellent. Excellent. Nice to see you here. Really cloudy is it. You did Gatwick 0 earlier and couldn't see the runway until 200 feet. Oh, Christ. Hopefully Gatwick's weather is as good as it was when you left. Yeah. I mean, I'm not that close to Gatwick, but looking out the window, northeast London weather's looking pretty clear at the moment. Good. So, what next? What next? What next? EFIS control panel setup. That's what we're doing. So auto thrust arm is on. We're going to put in our V2 speed 162. Good morning, Dorit Overlord. Welcome. How are you? Thank you very much, Cavo Cosman. Excellent. There you are. Nothing to worry about. Visual approach. 162. And we're going to set runway heading. Which is 273. And we've got no climb restrictions because we've got no SID, so we're going to climb straight up to 350, so there's no ATC online to tell us otherwise. We'll arm LNAV and VNAV. No, we won't. We'll turn the flight directors on, then we'll arm LNAV and VNAV. HK, good morning, good morning. Things are good. Things are good. I had a stressful start to the stream because it was really stuttery, and I still don't know why, really. But yeah, we're back live now. All is well. How are you? Trolls, hello. Just popping in for a short hello since you've promised helping your parents with making Christmas candy. Oh, no worries. That sounds like a very wholesome, nice way to spend your day. Thank you, HK. That's good to hear. So it is, Dorit Overlord. It is a 7478. And there's a few of us flying along today, but they've all gone. Pete's off. Everyone's had enough of hanging around. Wojtek went quite a long time ago. So yes, I'm all on my own on the apron setting up. Right, I think we should get the APU started now. Get a bit of air going to demist these windows. And I'm just going to check that the parking brake is set. I do have trouble with this parking brake in GSX. It doesn't think that it's set when it is, but it's definitely set. Definitely set now. Fuel control switch is cut off. That's set, that's set. Right, I'm going to just fast forward the pre-flight events a little bit.
Just back from the walk around. No problems at all.
Good.
And then we can let the first officer get on with his pre-flight procedure. Not yet, Easy, no. Got a checklist to go before that one. Did Ben make... No, there's no sign of him. There's no sign of him. I don't know where he is. He's not on Volanta. He's not on Discord. He wasn't last time I checked. No, he's just, it's like he's left the world. Could have overslept, yeah. But he was planning for some reason on getting up really early this morning to fly from Anchorage to Chicago before the stream, and then flying all the way from Chicago to Luxembourg as well, which I thought was a crazy plan, because it would have meant getting up so early. So first we do the pre-flight checklist, but there's a few things that the first officer needs to finish setting up beforehand, and then we can do that. It's fine, he's doing that in his stream. Yeah. First officer on this is a lot better than the one on the A320, but he does seem to be being kind of slow today, it must be said. So we'll just have a look at this static cargo lux, seeing as everyone's abandoned me. Right, I'm pleased I didn't turn off statics now. So yeah, we can have a look at some of what the first officer's doing. So he does his flows, I do mine, and it's based. I'm not sure which airline these procedures are based off, but the creator of FS2 Crew has copied the real world procedures of a certain airline, and that's how the flows are divvied up, which is quite cool. You're still there, Phoenix. I'm pleased you're still here, and yeah, I know you're here in spirit. Does the Luxembourg airport runway is big? Big? I assume you meant big. Yes,
okay,
it is pretty
I'm finished
big.
my scan.
It is pretty big. It's a big cargo airport, Luxembourg. Not so many passenger flights, but it might be the Nigel methodology. It might be. I'm not sure. I think I did find this out way back in the day, and I can't honestly remember. Right, now we can have our pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Yeah, the stereo is intense with FS2 Crew.
Heading 004. Altimeter.
Boss, good morning, Harry.
2994.
Welcome.
Heading 004. Altimeter 2994. Parking
They
brake.
are very Nigel. I actually think the captain sounds a little bit like you, Alex. Would only be the Nigel method if the aeroplane would say 50 above decide. Is that so? That's interesting.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist complete.
So that would all depend on how I've got the actual PMDG set up and if I've got it set up correctly. I think I have, but I'm not 100% sure. I've probably got a bit of a mishmash of things going on, to be honest with you. Right. It's still a little early for the before start procedure, so we're going to fast forward that.
Hi, here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice flight.
Normally, when I do these flights, I do start the pre-flight events an hour before and give myself loads of time sort of before the stream starts to get a bit of setting up done. And then when you all join me, it's all very relaxed and stress-free. Today, bit of a rush. It's not helped by Pete and Wojtek burning through their fuel somewhere in O'Hare. Oh, that is interesting. You should, Alex. It was intended as one. It's a good voice. It's a good voice. Good. Right. What else do I need to do? I don't think much. No, I think we're good. I think we're good to get going. Just need to sort out our departure briefing. And I haven't had a chance to look at the NADPs here, actually. I should do that quickly. For the sake of realism, seeing as we're doing a highly irregular and dangerous parallel takeoff, I need to make up for it with enhanced immersion in other areas. Right, hang on. KORD. NADP2. Oh yes, we've set up for that in the FMC. That's good. Right, Aztecs we want on because we want to be mode C after pushback. We're using an assumed temperature thrust, flaps 20. Packs can be on. Anti-ice we're going to have nacelle anti-ice on. Yeah, it's a crew change, let's be honest. We are overweight, so we need to burn off fuel. NADP 2. Any concerns? Not really. Let's play the brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay. It's going to be a standard pushback
Well, that's what
and
I'd
start
do,
off
Melon.
the gate.
That's what
Taxi
I'd
route
do,
will
but
be
this
as
guy-
assigned by ATC. It will be a left
He takes
seat
it all
takeoff
very
using an
seriously.
assumed temperature, planning a flaps 20 takeoff. Nacelle anti-ice will be
it's an
on.
honour
As
boss.
for the safety brief, if I decide to stop the takeoff, I will call stop. You will monitor my actions and call out any emissions. I'll close the thrust levers, raise the speed brakes, and apply maximum symmetrical reverse thrust, consistent with the conditions. You will nominate the symmetrical pair if appropriate. I will utilise the RTO function of the auto brakes.
Boeing
If you
FMC is
call
way more
auto
complex
brakes,
than
I'll
Airbus.
apply a maximum
Do you
manual
know,
braking.
I learned
You
how
will
to
note
use a
any
Boeing
speed and
FMC way
notify
before I
ATC.
used Airbus, and I found it
I
the
will
other
bring
way
the
around.
aircraft to a
But
complete
yeah,
stop
now knowing
before
both,
calling
I
for the
agree.
appropriate QRH checklist. If I continue the takeoff, I will call go. With the gear selected up
That's a
and
damn
safely
fine
established in the
departure
climb,
brief.
you will reinstate the failure.
Vishkas,
I will
good
fly the
morning.
aircraft, engage an autopilot,
Vishkas, who is also
and call for the
Michael.
appropriate
Are you
checklist
impressed?
when the safety established in the climb. We are over
No, we've had
our
a bit of a
max landing
nightmare,
weight,
Vishkas.
so
We've had a
if
bit
we
of a
are able,
nightmare this
we will
morning.
hold and burn off fuel before returning to the airport. Okay? All going well. The departure routing will be via the ATC assigned SID, complying with all published speed and
let's have a
altitude
look.
restrictions. We will use NADP2, LNAV and VNAV are armed. Flight directors are on, mine is master, yours is slave. Navigation radios are set.
349.2
The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. Have you got any questions, comments or
Oh,
concerns?
let's hope
No
not.
questions.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God for
that's the departure brief complete.
that. Good. You've been trying to load in for like 10 minutes.
Here's the load sheet for you.
Thank you.
Oh, that sucks. What plane are you... do you mean you can't even get to the main menu, Twelves? Or do you mean it's taking a while to actually spawn in? Yeah, you should be alright. Yeah, it's all going to be fine, Sanju. It's all going to be fine. Everyone relax. We're going to have a lovely flight and nothing's going to go wrong. Right, what's next? What's next? We probably want to start pressurizing hydraulics and that sort of thing. Yeah, let's fast forward the pre-flight events. Get underway. This is a slow setup for me, but I still think it's the fastest that I've ever done, ever set up a 747. I think.
Before start procedure.
Captain, we've got a door light here.
Why haven't you shut the doors? Why haven't you shut the doors? Dearie me. Right, let's switch over to APU power. And I'll do the doors myself, I guess. Doors. What have we still got open? Cargo, okay. Oh yes, I forgot. I'd stopped FS2 crew controlling the doors because it did something weird once. Does it on all my other planes, but not this one.
Before start procedure.
Are we cleared to pressurize?
I've already said we
We're
are.
cleared to pressurize.
Okay.
APU startup or full engine start? APU startup on with pushback. Oh, sorry. When a controller says startup after, what does he mean exactly? Yeah, you can. It means that you can start engines on stand, but obviously, if you're getting a pushback, you would. I find it really odd as well. I find it really odd when you're getting a pushback that they say startup approved. But the other day when I was in the CRJ and I was on a stand that didn't require pushback, it was quite nice to just be able to start up, report ready for taxi. I'm pretty certain. That's what I've always assumed.
Okay, I'm ready for the checklist.
Woohoo!
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Supernumerary signs. Auto. MCP.
Oh, you got your head chewed off. Oh, right. Oh, maybe I'm totally wrong then.
V2 is 162
No, I'm
heading.
not space agent.
track 273, altitude 3, 5,000.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 is 143, VR 143, V2 is 162.
Oh
CDU
god, I'm more
pre-flight.
confused than I was before we started this conversation now.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
Oh, I haven't set the trim. Haven't done it. This is why we do checklists, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's have a look then at our takeoff page. 6.7 units is what we're after. Yeah.
6.5 units set, 0 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon. Both. Before start checklist complete.
Right, let's tune Unicom. We won't announce our pushback because this is America and there's nobody around. We'll just do it. Thank you, Ross. You ready for making Christmas candy? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, good luck with your PCR test, boss. And I'll see you soon.
Please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Oh, at least you've loaded in. That's good. So am I, Pete. So am I. Not amused at all. Very wasteful. Not following the any cargo apron procedure. Yeah, but there's a separate Unicom frequency for it, isn't there? Which is... Was it 121.905?
We're ready for pushback.
I think it's 121.905. There's no one here. No one on the whole of VATSIM would be tuning to it, even if there was. So, yeah. You'd love to get P3. It just costs too much money for you to justify. Yes, I totally agree. You know, I had P3D anyway before MSFS came out, and I had loads and loads of add-ons for it that I'd spent loads of money on already. Hence me flying it now. But yeah, if even being a streamer, I don't think I would have bought it in the post MSFS era. Yeah. Your tug driver says to start engines after pushback. Something's different. Yes, that's because of icing conditions. So it's standard procedure. Now this is how I picture it. When the ground is slippery, if you were to start your engines and apply some thrust, because there's not much friction on the pushback tug, pushback tug's wheels, I think there's a risk of you propelling the tug backwards. That's what I assume is the reason for leaving engine start until after pushback icy conditions. But I may be wrong. A dying platform that just got a massive update. I think it's too early to say if it's a dying platform myself. I think it's too early to say. I think if P3D V6 comes out and sells, then the future's probably bright. Yeah, so as Sanjeev said, we are waiting until after pushback for engine start. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's, you know, MSFS isn't the be-all and end-all. There is room for another simulator. But whether there's an ongoing future for 2 more simulators, I don't know. And I suspect X-Plane 11 probably has a brighter future as a consumer flight sim than P3D. Or X-Plane 12. X-Plane, that's what I meant. Good morning. What time is it for you? It's afternoon, isn't it? Welcome, Nampilan. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's true. But I guess it's the future with mainstream flight, or it depends what you mean by mainstream. But it's the future with, you know, for us as home PC flight simmers, and how well it continues to sell, that depends on whether there'll still be scenery being made for it and all of that sort of thing. And I think that's, I don't know, that would be a real shame if developers like UK 2000 have said they will stopped developing for P3D. MSFS has really good graphic, but not a lot of airliners and liveries. No, it's true. It's true. But it is early days, and we will have... I'm still confident we will have really good airliners, and... Yeah, me personally, and I know that Simon is very much of a different mind, but I would love to have just one simulator on my system that does everything I want it to. And I very much hope that MSFS will be that once we have the PMDG 737, the Phoenix A320. I can see myself saying goodbye to P3D if that happens, I think. Yeah, I'd love all three to continue to thrive, and it might happen, but I don't know. You combine the X-plane physics with the P3D airliners and the MSF graphics. Exactly, that's the dream, isn't it? That is the dream.
Tow truck disconnected.
Yeah.
Bypass pin removed.
Although, what seems not totally impossible to me is some way of creating an MSFS scenery and then someone developing a tool to sort of port it almost automatically with very little extra work to P3D. That's what should happen. Yeah, and I think FlyTemper will as well, which is good. Right, let's get our engine started.
Left is clear.
Start sequences 4 and 3, then 2 and 1.
Check.
Start engines 4 and 3.
Clear to start engines.
Thank you. Don't need your permission, boss. Oh, controversial, Harrison. Controversial. Well, I mean, you look at what JustSim have done with some of their airports. They have ported the P3D version over to MSFS, and they've added some new lighting, and they've made a few tweaks here and there. Is it beyond the realms of possibility that the reverse could be done? MSFS won't be going anywhere. Microsoft has too much money to let it die. Yeah. Let's not talk about FSX, eh? No, I'm sure you're right. When PMDG and Phoenix drop, you think it's over for other sims. Do you? Almost time to fly. Rebs32, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel and to the stream. Oh Christ, you know what I haven't done? No wonder. Still on my 737 controls. Stand by. This is where you're going to stop being able to see P3D, yes. And then I turn it off and on again, and it works again. Hooray. Good. Now we don't have our thrust levers so high.
Start engines 2 and 1.
You hate when Asobo simply make MSFS die. What, with the updates you mean? Breaking things? I know what you mean. We need the 747 for MSFS. Yes, and we shall have the 747 for MSFS. Outside view, please. Yes, boss. What's going on here? Whatever it is, it's over now. I know. I know. From what I've heard, though, the next sim update is going to be the one that is a massive, massive patch and will make everything good. Whether I believe that or not, I don't know. Always have a special place in your heart. Good. Does make it sound a little bit like I'm dying, though, HK. Have I read every book from that shelf? No, I haven't actually. No. But I know what I'm going to present today. I've read most of them. Or that you're breaking up with me, one or the other. It either sounds like I'm on my last legs, or you're breaking up with me. Good, so that is 4 good engine starts.
Before taxi procedure.
Roger.
Oh, what's happened here? What's going on? It's just gone black. Jesus Christ. Oh, dearie me. What is going on? Never had this before. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, boss, good morning. No worries, it's not going well because I'm suddenly having half the screen blacked out. It's not as bad as what you're seeing, but I'm getting sort of black blocks everywhere. I don't know what's going on. I have absolutely no idea what to do about this. Yeah, so what you're seeing now is what I'm seeing. As I pan around, different bits of the view come in, different bits of the window come into display, and the rest is all black. Yeah, I do. I do use 2 screens, yeah. Change screen. It's not as easy as that. Oh, dearie me. Try moving forward and see if it helps. Yeah, can't hurt. I mean, I have no idea if I'm moving forward. Oh, okay, we can see from outside. Ah. That did help. That's very weird. That's very weird. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Right.
Flaps 20, please.
Flaps 20.
Insufficient fuel? Nonsense. I just haven't put in my final reserves. So we don't actually need 11.6. What we need is... Let me just check the flight plan. 4.1 tons. Good. That's cleared that. Checklist non-normal. That's going to be something to do with fuel, I would imagine. Let's have a look. Why can I never find the checklist button?
Flaps 20, green.
On the ground, in either wing, the inboard tank quantity is less than or equal to the respective outboard tank plus reserve tank plus 900 kilograms. Okay. No one else ever has this. We'll try turning off the crossfeeds and see if it prefers that, because I don't understand. Yeah, it seems to prefer that. Fine, okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Typical PMDG FMC. It's always got something to moan about. 744 should have checklists. We POG like PMDG should create an option in displays or equipment. Yeah, but it's not real, boss. It's not real. This one actually has built-in checklists. And, yeah, the 744 doesn't.
Before taxi checklist.
You got this, did you? You got the PMDG 748. Nice.
Before taxi checklist, anti-ice.
Yes,
Engine anti-ice.
Mildred's up
On,
and about.
recall, checked. Auto brake, RTO, flight controls.
She's had enough of being up and about, I think. Oh, I haven't checked my flight controls, actually. Let's do that quickly. Ben, so you overslept, but you were going to get up super early and fly from Anchorage, weren't you? Have you actually flown from Anchorage or no? Maybe you did that last night. Maybe that's what's happened. Very curious about what's going on today. You're checklist boy, Kappa. Yes, flight controls are working. Marvellous. And we'll turn that off again, blank out the lower display. No, not that one, wrong one. Noob. There we are, that's better.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Clear. Before taxi checklist complete.
This is Chevesky Design KORD.
Clear left.
Clear right.
My favourite Boeing plane is the 744. By far. I think my reserves make the outers just a bit more than the inners, so running the override pumps initially would result in more in the outers. I've got less in the outers though. It's very dark here in South England. It looks like it's about 7:30 and it's 11. It is gloomy. It is gloomy. You're right. I think it is the better scenery. I think it is. It's also much better value. Okay. Oh my god, we can actually move the plane. So excited to get in the air after everything that's happened. Right. O'Hare traffic, Cargolux 64 Echo is taxiing from the Northeast Cargo Ramp to runway 27 centre, holding point Papa Papa via November, November and Delta. Let's go! Even outers plus reserves? I think so. I don't. Someone did explain the difference. I understand the 747-400 fuel system, but and someone explained to me the difference between that and this, but I lost the explanation. It did make sense to me for a while. Oh, now my track IR won't work. Why? Why is everything so broken? Let me just try restarting track IR. So who reckons we're actually going to make it to Luxembourg today, having seen what's happened so far? Oh, there we are, it's working now. Can I show the plane from the outside? Yes, absolutely. Can I steer the plane from the outside though? No. It's beyond me. You weren't that tired. You're going to stay up till 4 AM, depart from Anchorage, then go to sleep until 9:30 and arrive. You fell asleep before doing that with no alarm set. Woke up at 10:55. Wow. Yeah, that's easily done, boss. Easily done. It's -4. Is it that cold? It was very, very frosty this morning. It's +3 degrees at Heathrow at the moment. Oh, I haven't. Need to sort some lighting out. Again, normally something the first officer does for me, but not today. He can stay in darkness as punishment. It is a corker of a flight, Jacob. It is. This is so. You probably don't know this, and a few others might not. But I've actually done a series of real-world flights in the Cargolux 748, starting probably 4 or 5 months ago in Luxembourg, and flying east via Tbilisi, Zhengzhou. Oh no, there was somewhere in between, wasn't there? Tbilisi, somewhere else, Zhengzhou, Anchorage, and here. And this is the final leg of a proper around-the-world yeet. I'm going to say around-the-world yeet. You're up at 5:45. Was that because you were so excited about the stream, Alex? This has EFB that also now does in newer models. I don't know if any 744s have EFBs, if that's what you mean. Don't get me started on the track IR bug. Yeah, but in P3D it's normally fine. Also, Melon, if you're talking about MSFS, there is a little thing that automatically reactivates it for you on flightsim.to. There's a link somewhere in the Discord. Apparently that last landing in Chicago broke everything on my plane. Well, the last landing in Chicago was alright, wasn't it? I don't really remember. Might have been a stinker, I don't know. She is very, very beautiful. Performance is bad at the moment. Much, much worse than when we arrived. Don't know how that's possible, but it is. All I'm going to say is, thank God we have Volanta autosave. Good morning, Mark! Don't you worry, you haven't missed much. You've just missed, I don't know, quite a few stressful moments. So actually you've done well to stay away, I think, until now, where we're actually moving. And won't be long till we're in the air. What's gone wrong? So, I had issues with the stream. The stream was really, really stuttery for no apparent reason, so I had to stop the stream and start it again. I messed up my flight plan to include a North Atlantic track that isn't active, even though SimBrief supposedly only uses active North Atlantic tracks. Then I had a graphical bug where I was all black out the window, which has only recently rectified itself. And the combination of all of these has meant that it's been incredibly slow to actually get underway. It has been kind of like a FlightZilla stream, and nobody wants that, you know? Yeah, frames are still bad, but not as bad as they were. GPU temps, I don't. My GPU's never that hot. Novosibirsk, yes, thank you, boss. Well remembered. Thank you, Jacob. Close, close. 6-4 Echo.
Before takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
And
Flaps
we
20.
should be doing
Flaps
parallel
20.
departures.
Before takeoff checklist
which is
complete.
very exciting. Yeah, well remembered. Novosibirsk was very, very dark, as I recall. That is blasphemy right there. There is one sky god and you're watching him. Up at 5:45 because somebody decided yesterday should do a 6:15 exercise class. Oh, God.
Traffic. 11, lining up runway 28 center.
Traffic, Cathay Pacific 42 Papa Heavy is lining up runway 28 right.
FSDT, yeah, I think it, well, it might look better, but with this one you get 4 airports and better frames. Why it says that I'm playing MSFS? Because I've learned everything I know about Twitch streaming from Ben, and he says you have to say Microsoft Flight Simulator or nobody will watch. But it's very clear in the video in the stream title that I'm in P3D. This is Chivieski Designo here. I hope not, Scott. Oh my God, I missed so much chat. I'm sorry. My camera's perfect. One positive note. Thank you. Good.
Heavy lining up runway 27 left.
Oh yes, and then it wouldn't window capture. Yes, so the whole thing was black when I started. Yeah, I did forget that, and I was muted at the start. Yeah, it's all been going incredibly well.
Runway entry procedure.
Check.
O'Hare traffic, Cargo Lux 46 Echo lining up runway 27 center.
I'm ready to go.
A lot of people did abandon me, it's true. Yeah. Sketchy, yeah, we're doing sketchy parallels. This is Wojtek's idea. This is Wojtek's idea, and Wojtek gave me 20 quid yesterday, so I had to say yes. No, not really. It is a good idea. It will be POG. Rohit, good morning. It was a bit brisk when you went through there a bit ago. Thought it might have made it a bit more welcoming. Sorry, no. But we are doing parallel takeoffs. Who was that? Oh my god, I can't turn and look at Streamlabs at the same time. We're going to stand by on the runway. I'm going to see who that was. Treedwewen! Thank you very, very much indeed for the £1.70 via Streamlabs. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, boss. We played Big Bad Santa 2. That's true. That'll get rid of the riffraff. There is a P3D category on Twitch. Yes, there is. There isn't on YouTube, so there's an excuse there. I will do a countdown. Don't you worry. Well, Mrs. Stream, getting ready to leave Germany for home. Long ass day. Oh gosh, yeah, I bet. No worries, Rohit. We'll have a good flight, won't you? And I'll probably see you before Christmas. But if not, Merry Christmas, boss. Delays like 2 to 5 seconds. That's not too bad.
Takeoff.
Check.
Okay. Overhead traffic. Is everyone ready?
Copy. Ready.
Ready to go.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll apply the brakes, go to our toga power, and I will do 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, my brakes aren't working. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not on a taxiway, you silly sausage.
80 knots, thrust set.
Check.
Wojtek's got some better acceleration than I have.
Traffic Qatari 8142 heavy lining up front, flexing to runway 28 right for departure.
Rotate.
This is a triple takeoff, so it's me, Wojtek, and Pete. Right, it's a bit early, but let's get the
Positive
autopilot
rate.
on.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Oh, maybe it
Or
won't let
traffic
us.
cargo lux 11 turning left direct to ABAC. Chicago traffic cargo lux 9592 from 27 left.
Oh no, I don't want to do
Flying
that.
runway heading for now.
Don't worry, nobody panic, nobody panic. I can't see anything, but it's all fine. I'm going to fly runway heading for now as well. I wanted to give you some nice views, but I was in fact in LNAV rather than heading, which was not my intention. And it's too dark to see where the button is. Anyway, you could see everyone on the TCAS. Right, let's have a quick look outside and I'll just try and fly it. Nice! That was a good takeoff. Where are the others? Are they still on runway heading? No, one's broken off to the left.
Traffic Qatari 8142 heavy lining up runway 28 right for departure.
Do we know this Qatari? Ah, it's good. Right. Let's get the autopilot back on. And now we can proceed direct. Yeah, I know. Now, I thought it was Wojtek in the middle, but then I don't think... He was planning on flying an A340. But no, it was him, wasn't it? He didn't fly an A340 in yet. Yeah, Wojtek in the middle, and then Pete on the left. And I'm doing far worse than either of them.
Can you set flaps 10, please?
Speed checked. Flaps 10.
When are sirens ever good? When their autopilot
10
disconnect
green.
sirens and you want the autopilot to disconnect, which was the situation there. Oh god, I wish I'd sorted out my lighting.
Flaps 5, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 5.
Flaps 1, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
I will if I can see the switches. Nice job despite the panic horn. Why aren't the MCP lights on? Because I forgot. Well, not because partly because I forgot.
Flaps up.
Partly because I thought the first officer was going to do them.
Flaps up.
And when we were lit by the terminal, I didn't notice that they weren't on. Right. There we are. Cool. Welcome to the
Flaps
sky.
After takeoff checklist.
It's
Landing
heavy.
gear
It's
up,
very heavy.
Flaps
Yeah.
up. After takeoff checklist complete.
No, I can't in good conscience blame this on the first officer. I can't. Because films is the ultimate pilot. I don't need no lights. Dearie me. I'm very glad I remembered the Shift L key command and got that right, because otherwise I wouldn't have had a hope in hell of finding the switches. So actually it's too bright now. It's too bright. I'm going to have to turn this down a little. I'll do his for him as well. That's more like it. That's the kind of light I like to fly with. Yeah, Rat Jam. Rat Jam is the best of the jam emotes. You've done a 7.4 flight in full load. Bloody hell, that was crazy. Yeah, it is a monster to get off the ground and get to cruising altitude for sure when it's heavy. Skygood is using the Mark II eyeball while we're all stuck with the Mark I without the built-in MPG. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to burn too much fuel with lights. Alright, Snowy Rat Jam is perhaps the best emoji. %111.2% of N1, yeah.
10,000.
10,000 feet, turning off over Lake Michigan. All is right with the world. Let's turn the seatbelts to auto. Let's take some kind of Poggers screenshot, even though it's awfully dark. I did quite a significant D-rate today though, HK. Oh, below 95%, yes perhaps. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I will take your word for that. Let's increase our range. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, the 744 you're talking about. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, yeah. Are my head tracking lights on? Yes, they are. I don't need that anymore. Is the stream okay? I'm just looking at Twitch now and it seems to be really pixelated. Bye bye KYD, indeed. As soon as I said that, the sim froze. Yeah, it's looking a bit odd. Good there. Okay, good, good, good. It's just, isn't that weird that I'm streaming it and it looks really low res for me? Let's go off this window because it's probably taking up valuable bandwidth. Next stop, hopefully Luxembourg, yes. Possibly via an autosave reload, possibly. Anyway, it's good to be underway. It's really good to be underway. No, I mean, it looks fine on my sim, but on the Twitch page it looks really, what's the word? Low res and pixely, unfortunately. So 11:22 departure. Well, no, earlier than that. Let's call it 11:15. So about an hour and a quarter on the ground setting up. That's bad, but it's not the end of the world. V3 is a bit of a dated shader model. It is. Maybe. No, I'm actually on the Twitch video, but yeah, it's sorted itself out now. It's sorted itself out. It's all good. It's all good. Now, if anyone's watching who hasn't clicked the follow button yet, that would be very much appreciated. I've got a feeling, I don't know, I've got a feeling Emma already uses P3D. Do you? I don't know why I think that. P3D at 1080p, nah. okay, not bad. Not bad, MSFS at 1080p. Pocket X for infinity times, yeah. That is the gist of it. Yeah, I can't wait for you to come flying with us again.
Transition.
Transition.
Set standard.
Standard set.
We should have the weather radar on as well, really, shouldn't I? Mince pie construction time. Nice. A bit late to be making mince. I mean, I buy my mince pies, but isn't it a bit late to be making those ones? Is P3 good? Yes, because of FS Labs and PMDG. Exactly. Well, explain 11 MSFS and somewhere an old dusty box with FSA. Okay. Is that in reply to? No. Depends how you're paying for the conversion. You got to go HK 2-match homework. No problem. Nice to see you. Thank you for popping in for the takeoff, and hopefully we shall see you for the landing. Good luck with the homework. No, Christmas hasn't happened yet. No, it's true. I like to munch through my mince pies on the run up to Christmas. I'm not judging, Alex. Just querying. Just querying. Yes, if you would behave yourself, that would be much appreciated. At least there'll be many changes and news from when you've simmed last. That's true. That's true. You've missed a lot of bugs and a lot of other things. Oh, I haven't done the overlay. Because I turned the overlay off on my last stream, didn't I? Let me get that set up. Goodness me, there's no sign of Christmas. Totally forgot. Let me just get my overlay done, and then yes, I'm so ready for the book presentation. I've got two actually in mind. Right, I'm just doing my Bene overlay. CLX74 Echo. We're initially cruising at flight level 350. Okay, that should work. Now I should just be able to turn things on. Where are you, Streamlabs? There you are. Hooray! We're back. We're back with overlays and snow. It is very, very much amateur hour on Twitch this morning, Scott. I can't argue with that. It just is. It's gone badly. It's like I've never done this before. But the main thing is, we're up in the air, and we've had a damn good time getting there. Check my AP going north. Yeah, but that's because I redid the flight plan at the last minute, because Der Stein pointed out that Nat Sierra was not active, even though SimBrief said it was. So I think you probably didn't see that and are now taking the original route, whereas I am taking a more northerly route, unfortunately. Yes, go on. Redeem your points, Treed we went, and I shall give you a book presentation. Oh, that was insanely quick, boss, with your pushing back now. Well done. You should be able to catch up. You're in bed. I did. Oh gosh. Oh yes, get up, do a short flight. You'll feel better for doing something. Any new model matching? Well, there's the AIG model matching, which probably wasn't around when you stopped simming. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. Oh, you did redeem. Oh yes, you did redeem. I'm so sorry, I missed it. Right, book presentation. Stand by. Stand by. It's coming. Right, I have 2 books to present, Treetuwen, because not only have you saved up 30,000 points for the book presentation, but you very kindly waited until this stream to redeem them. So, first one's, it's a book called Do No Harm by Henry Marsh, who is a doctor, a GP, oh no, hang on, that's the wrong book, that's not what I thought it was. Oh yes, no. It's the other book by a doctor that I've read recently that is really good. Really good. Stories of Life, Death and Brain Surgery. It is all about this, this surgeon's life, and he tells his story in such a way that, you know, you really share the sort of the highs and lows with him, and it's just really interesting. Very easy to read, very well written. Not sort of complex medical jargon and so on and so forth. I'd highly recommend it. Do No Harm, Henry Marsh. That's the first book. The next book is a bit more visual. Let me just catch up on the chat before we do that. The book presentation is the one redeemable Philbios reward. In a very bad mood because your work sleeping pattern. Oh, your job. Your job, it really takes it out of you, doesn't it? I know, it's no good, boss. Yeah, we had a lot of fun this morning. A lot of fun. When you say boss, it gives you those Turkish kebab or chicken shops. Yeah, that's not why I say boss. It's from JeffBoy2141, who started calling everyone boss, and now I can't stop. Is it rare to get 2 book presentations for 30? It is unheard of. Treetuwen. It's unheard of. In fact, you're only the second person to ever spend your 30,000 Philbios. So, sorry, boss. I should be more sensitive. You've got up, you've spawned yourself in, you've done your quickest setup ever just so you can join us, and I do appreciate that. I don't know what's up with these clouds. Everyone said turn on enhanced atmospherics, it'll look much, much better. And sometimes it does, and sometimes this happens, so I don't know. No, I'm not a writer. No, I present other people's books. This is a book of photos that changed the world, and it's got some amazing images in it, and I'm going to show you a few of them. And the one that I thought I would show you first is this. This is the Wright brothers aeroplane taking flight. Isn't that an amazing shot, particularly for the time? It's just so well composed and so fascinating. It's just really cool. Wait until I slew right through. I know you wouldn't do that, boss. You're too good of a person to do that. Yeah, the most significant photos from the history of the world, exactly. This is from the discovery of Machu Picchu. Let me flick through towards the present day so you can see some in colour. It's interesting actually, if you flick through this book, you I won't show you that one, that's a bit bleak. You realise how most of the most significant photos that have ever been taken are in black and white. This is a photo of the fall of the Berlin Wall from 1989, which was in my lifetime. I was too young to know anything about it, but obviously that was a momentous occasion for the whole world, really.
1 to go.
Oh, the bleak one was of the Tiananmen Square massacre. Nelson Mandela's release from prison, another significant event from my lifetime. So yeah, it's just the last few pages that are of things that that happened in my lifetime. This is an epic photo. This is an epic photo. I'll show you it. It is a bit depressing, but significant. So this is a photo of the first Gulf War, and it's just really, I don't know, really poignant. Right, brothers, your flight instructors. I bet you there will be. Yeah, photo of Boris holding his garden party and a similar book in the future. Too awful. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are of war and very sad things, obviously. Gosh, I'd never even heard of that. So this is a photo of the AIDS Memorial Quilt, which I'd never heard of. So over 40,000 quilts were made and spread across the entire length and breadth of the Mall in Washington, D.C. Each quilt, 90 by 180 centimetres, is dedicated to a victim of AIDS, and this was taken in 1996. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah. There are some iconic images there, yeah. Yes, that was Kuwait, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it was Kuwait, yeah. Oh, Nelson Mandela was the first post-apartheid president of South Africa. And he was imprisoned by the apartheid regime for a very, very long time. And so his inauguration as president was the most, probably, arguably, the most significant event of the early 90s, wasn't it? The most significant event of the 90s. I'm just not so sure about the decade. Yeah, it must have been the 90s. He was released from prison in 1990, and then he became president shortly afterwards. What else have we got that isn't awful? I mean, they are mostly quite awful, to be honest. This is the last photo in the book. This is Hurricane Katrina, which was, you know, horrific for everyone involved and handled incredibly badly by the US, as I recall. Captain Check, thank you very, very much indeed for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You served during the first Gulf War. Did you really, old man Shaggy? Gosh. That must have been absolutely unimaginably awful, I imagine. It was 91 Melon, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. Fall of the Berlin Wall. You were in West Germany prior to that and honestly had no idea it was going to happen. Really? Gosh. That's amazing. So did you have any experience of East Germany while you were there? Because it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was quite easy to cross from east to west. From west to east, but not vice versa, right? They were. This is it. Yeah, this is it. You can't get away from it. Anyway, yeah, that concludes, for now at least, the book presentation for Treat We Went. And I'm going to nip to the loo, and then we're going to have some tunes. Back in a tick. Back. Now, I know I didn't know, I said after I come back we'll have some tunes. We will have some tunes now. And then I want to hear about Jenny's time in the US Air Force, because I had no idea you're in the US Air Force. Christmas music to start with, do we think? Let's try a new Christmas album. What about modern Christmas? I don't think we've had that. Oh, you want some blues? Okay. I don't want vocals, really, do we? Maybe we can have quiet vocals in the background. I don't know, I haven't tried this. Let me know what you think. Worth the 30k. Good. Good, I'm pleased. You know, I actually got an old book about aviation from the 60s about the fastest aircraft ever, and it's really weird to not see the SR-71 on the top of that list. This is where I have to confess, Emma, to not knowing that much about military planes. They're 30,000, 30,000 points. Which is Harrison's. This was Harrison's idea, I think, and he suggested I make it a very, very high number of points, because otherwise I'd be up and down presenting books all the time. Right. Based in Germany in 1987, before the wall came down, and it was so surreal when it came down. I bet it was. No, I'm not flying in real time. So I simulate real-world flights, which includes doing them at the time they were flown. So it's currently 8:34 Zulu, which I think is probably 0134. I can check this with the help of Google. $234. I'm no longer so sure about that sunset now. We might get there in the dark, which would be a bit of a shame. But never mind. At least, yes, the clouds have stopped being weird. That's good. Soothed by my book presentation. Good. Your grandmother once filled Sophistides in as a West German citizen, usually no problem. She had to fill out a form and had to tick boxes if she carried certain items. So, she wanted to tick the camera box but accidentally ticked firearms. Oh my god, what happened? That's a cliffhanger and a half, Simon. What happened after that? Not much to say, you were drunk most of the time. But what was your role in the Air Force? It's not on there, Vishkas. It's not in this playlist. We will have Bad Santa again soon. Don't you worry. Ben hasn't heard Bad Santa yet, I don't think. We've got 8 hours to kill. There'll definitely be time for some blues later, Mark. Don't you worry. Feels like you're in the theatre. Good. I think you said this before, but a family member of yours was a spy in Berlin working for the British government. Yes, you did say that before. Yeah. Tell us more about that. Did you? I mean, did they? Is it something that they told you much about, or just is that pretty much all you know? Yes, Flight Radar 24 is where I look. So for this trip, it was a little bit tricky, but I knew I wanted to do a Cargolux flight. In fact, the first time I streamed this plane was a trip from Glasgow Prestwick to Luxembourg, because I wanted a short hop. It was Ben's idea, actually, I think, that one. And then I decided I wanted to do some longer Cargolux flights, and I just started looking from Luxembourg, and I saw that there was regular traffic to what was the next place we went? Why can't I remember, having said it just before? Tbilisi. And then I followed that same aircraft. So on Flight Radar 24, you can actually look at a particular aircraft as well as... I'm just going to turn this down a little bit more. You can look at a particular aircraft as well as a particular route. So this aircraft, this particular 748, did exactly what we're doing. So I decided to do the same. You're in communications, so got to be in what even then was an ancient computer and processing message traffic. Gosh. See, now I'm just picturing Bletchley Park. Is that basically what you were doing? A sort of modern day code breaking thing? Whatever it was, it sounds cool. Have I had a chance to visit the Concorde at Duxford? No, but I have visited the Concorde at Brooklands, and it is small. It is a lot smaller than you would expect it to be, isn't it? Yeah. We catch up with my stream from yesterday and heard Bad Santa. The officers were confused but quickly understood it was a mistake. Right. Oh, good, good. She's never spoken much about it, but she speaks fluent Russian and German. And she used to listen on Soviet East German transmissions and translate it into English and send it back to London. Gosh! That is cool. That is a cool story. How much is left for Phoenix before release? We don't know. No one knows, I don't think. Used to live about a mile from... Oh, did you? It's a lovely part of the world down there. Really nice part of the world. Oh, not that cool, just routine stuff like how many rolls of toilet paper ordered. Okay, okay. She was there when the wall fell and brought back real pieces of it for family members. Oh, wow. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now about half an hour from Brooklands, right? Do you go often? Or is it one of those places that you know it's always on your doorstep so you don't bother going at all? Oh yes, go on. Go on. Tell us a Brooklands tale. I don't know why Morris is so excited about today. He's just racing around the flat. Do they treat you in? I didn't know that. You study Russian though, don't you?
Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing.
The topic of the GTR, your favourite movie happens to be Goodbye Lenin. Oh, it's a great film. That is a great film. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah, but you kind of don't understand anything. Oh, right, okay. I can see that being frustrating. Your late father's dad used to be a car mechanic. This was way back in the 20s, and the garage he worked for had a race team who raced at Brooklyn. Oh, wow! I didn't even know that's what I was listening to, boss, to be honest with you. Trap. Yeah, no, it's not good. This is not good. Yeah, this is no good. Right, I've had enough of this. This is not a good playlist. We're going to have Bad Santa. We're going to have Bad Santa for the second time today, and we're going to enjoy that. He definitely falls asleep to the occasional. It's just wrong, but it's right. Exactly. The plane's loving it. It's not loud enough, is it? Currently the only job which you can think of and doesn't require Russian language skills is an air bolting player. Really? Is that it? Gosh, I didn't know it was so widely required. Yeah. Brooklands was built by a wealthy local man, Hugh Lock King, on the first ever British Grand Prix was held. I knew that, but only from having visited. It is a really cool place. Beautiful old cars, and I'm not even into cars or racing, as well as the planes, obviously. Good morning, Swifty. Oh, bad luck you're having side effects. They won't last too long, I'm sure. It's such a shame they closed the runway, actually. Such a shame they closed it. Yeah, I think Big Bad Santa. I think Big Bad Santa is the perfect antidote to feeling rough of any sort, really. They are. It is. It is a terrifying song. Yeah, I never went to Mercedes-Benz World while I was there. I didn't have time. I know you did, didn't you, Ben? You and Amy. It's nearly over. I'll turn it down, then we'll go back to chatting and you'll be able to hear me. Epic. Epic. For those of you who have just joined, that was Big Bad Santa by Rocco Vanwell. And yeah, discovered it yesterday. Can't get enough of it. We're going to have something a little bit more traditionally Christmassy. Simon, or anyone else, what genre is Big Bad Santa? Like, what type of music is it? I can't even work it out. You read a Twitter thread on Latvian politics recently. It seems pretty complicated with the ethnic minorities of Russians, with Latvians trying to get their identity back and get rid of the Russian baggage left by the Soviet era. And also Russians are excluded from voting. Really? Is that true, When? BC-10s were flown out with just enough fuel to get to another local airfield at I've heard of Wisley, which was built by Vickers, where they were finally fitted out with interiors. Ah, interesting. You can still walk on the airfield too, but they keep saying it's going to be built on. Yeah, a lot of airfields are being. I tell you what, Jenny, neither did I. I would never have guessed that I'd end up playing something like that. It's even an extended mix, meaning it's made for playing on DJ equipment, which makes it hard style or big room mesh. Big roomy, okay, 2 votes for big room. Right, good. I learn a lot about music from you people. Oh, what did Automod block? Oh, yes. Ear-rape genre. Mm-hmm. You're going to go to the shopping mall. All right, Trudy went. See you later. Oh, really? Are they a bit like what we experienced at Denver the other week? Too slow and not too screechy for hardstyle, right? Okay. So hardstyle is fast and screechy. I'll remember that. You will not see me jam in any meaningful way, Jacob, I'm afraid. Also, the kick is taken from the synth in hardstyle. Here the kick is basically just an added bass. I think you are right. I'm going to listen to it more carefully next time. Very interesting. Very interesting. Thank you. You know, I don't think I've taken any screenshots. That's shameful. Oh, I have. It's alright. I've taken 2, but none on the ground. Yeah, I don't know what either of those are. There'd be no viewers left. Yeah, every time I play Big Bad Santa, people leave. But it's Christmas and they should be more tolerant. Hello Evan, welcome. How are you? Oh, by far. Oh, hang on. Are you talking about the Vickers or are you talking about the 7.4? You're talking about the 7.4, aren't you? Yeah. I think the 200 is probably still the best looking 7.4. The 400 is the one that I will always love the most because I flew on it. 7.8 has the hump's just slightly too big. They've spoiled the lines, but I still really want to go on one. Oh, what did Harry give me? Sorry, I missed that. Which song was that? Neither confirm nor deny that you added that song to your YouTube playlist. Good. That's what it's all about, boss. Just sharing the love. Was that on my bangers playlist? The one song Harry's given me is Euphoric Hardstyle. You personally prefer raw hardstyle, or even pure raw style more, but Euphoric is more melodic and a bit more suitable for mainstream consumption. God, it's complicated. The one with lying on a mountain or something. I honestly have no memory of this. Must be in the bangers, right? What's going with the VS in the overlay? Oh, I don't know. I can't see it. Oh, yeah. I guess it's a bit bumpy. Right, should we have a little look at our route? Let's get Volantra, have a look at our route, have a look at where everyone else is. We'll have the bangers in a little bit, and you'll have to go through them with me and tell me again what each of them are. I know some of them, but not the latest ones. Let's Volantra, my list of things to show. There it is. Yeah, see, it's too small in my preview to actually see what it's saying. It is saying hundreds of feet per minute. Oh no, it's not. It's tens of feet per minute. That's right. Route. Other people. Just close that window there. It's something that Alex will be very embarrassed to be reminded of, I'm sure. When I have a moment, check out the mod chat. Okay. Yes, right, Volanta, here we go. So, we have Qatar 8142. That's Sanjeev, right? I think. No, boss, I'm not like you. I think of these things. Yeah, so Sanjeev is on my route. We've got Ben, who is on a different route again. Hang on. Oh wait, so my Volanta route hasn't updated, has it? Your CLX7714. Oh, so who's Qatar 8142? Must be someone who's flying with us. It's too much of a coincidence, eh? So we've got Pete and Wojtek and San. Ah, there you are. You're right. So you're taking the original route, including Nat Sierra. Right. Okay. I am slightly wondering if I should have stuck to that myself, but anyway. Anyway, yes, so my route is wrong. I don't know how I redo it. How do I import my route again? Do I have to do end flight and then... It'd be nice to see my route on here, wouldn't it? Never mind. You're flying as long as well as Cargo Lux 11. Yeah, I knew you were, but so you're on the original route here as well somewhere, I guess. But not on Volanta, right? Yeah, there you are. You're in between the two. That's right. So it was you who initially was in that static, wasn't it? And then you pushed back. Okay. I feel like I know what's going on now. Right, I really want to know how I update my route in here. There must be a way, because I've redone it in SimBrief and I want the latest version. Settings? Ah, edit route. Oh, no, wrong button. Edit route, add a flight plan. From SimBrief. There we are, that's the route we're taking now. We're just flying on the route from Discord. Okay, so I updated the route, but slightly too late. So it didn't include the North Atlantic track, which is not active at the moment. So that's my route. How does Ben's route compare? So similar, just slightly more subtly initially, and then we converge at 57 North 20 West. And this was the original route, which follows NatS. Marvellous! So that's the plan anyway. We're going to be going all the way along here, over Northern Ireland, over the UK. And then it looks like we're all going to be meeting up at Biggin. How fitting. And then over Belgium. And then making a turn to the south into Luxembourg. Pardon me, arriving via one of the Dick arrivals. And as I always do, expertly carving a path away from any ATC that's online. Splitstream or full route bus? Full route bus. That's not to say I won't go away and take a little break at some point, but no, the stream's going to be end to end. Click the top. Yeah, thank you very much, Melon. You did an 8-hour flight from Atlanta to... Oh, hello. Sudden weather change. Oh, no, it's just a sudden view change. 8-hour flight from Atlanta to Birmingham, which took 8 hours, and on approach, all your displays went black. So landing with... Oh, my God. Which plane was that in, Shaggy? Favourite arrival. Everyone's favourite. Skillfully avoiding the responsibility of ATC. Yeah. I've got a nasty feeling, though, that just as we get to the coast, some bright spark's going to decide to fire up that FSS. Boeing 777 in P3D. Did you ever find out why they went blank? Lunny DM, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. And Dave X, thank you as well. Welcome. Your internet died. Oh, no. Your internet died. Apologies. Would you mind if I sent you a playlist? Well, if it's an Epidemic Sound playlist, Jacob, yes. But I am a bit of I can't play anything from any mainstream platforms like Spotify because of copyright. All of my videos go up on YouTube as well. And if I get a copyright strike on YouTube, which is very easy to do, they'd steal all of my money. So I'm guessing you don't need an Epidemic Sound playlist. Anyone else get the code yet? Yes, I have got it. I haven't flown it yet though. I've heard it's really tricky and yet also the best plane ever once you get the hang of it. B Mint persuaded me to buy it on her stream. She was doing a group flight in it and it did look amazing. Now it used to happen on the Airbus, then we had that massive update and now your 777 is playing. Are you talking about the PMDG 777 in P3D, or are you talking about the Captain Sim? Or some other 777? Oh, that is a sexy view. That is a sexy view. Oh, it's a hardstyle mix. Oh yeah, feel free. Feel free. I will listen to it. I'll listen. I promise I'll listen to the first track. Don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play. It was not playing. Right. Right, I've got it in my Spotify for later. Thank you. In the library, boss. I'm sure I'm going to love it. The Black Iron. Hello, there's a name I recognise. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, it's awesome. Gave it a fly over. Yes, I saw your screenshots. It looks amazing. Uses the checklist thing in MSFS2, which is great. Handles really nicely too. It's so many different variants of it. It's nice seeing the cargo passengers load in. They actually load in! I didn't know that. Except for the massive hangover from yesterday, quite good. Was the evening worth the hangover? That's the question. Was it good enough to justify the hangover? Do super short landings and tail. Is the Kodiak the one that Missionary Bush Pilot flies? The drink was good, the day not so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear the day. Sounds like you earned the drink though, in that case. The last leg of this I did, the Anchorage to Chicago thing, I felt like death all the way through. And it was therefore the worst stream I've ever done. I feel alright today. Oh, you mean they appear in the seats cargo bay, not like just... Okay, still, that is pretty cool. You had G&T but without the tonic and it was full bottle. Oh my. I think you've done well to get out of bed, to be honest with you. Had a friend do that at the bar once. Give me a gin tea, hold the tonic. I can't drink straight gin. I can only drink it in cocktails. It's not nice stuff on its own. I don't know how people do it. Marius, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If I had a full bottle of gin, I think I'd not leave bed for the whole next day. Yeah, same. And I think that would have always been the case. I don't think there's any point in my life where I could have drunk a whole bottle of gin and got away with it. Just get to run a couple of errands and clean the kitchen. Should be around 30 minutes or so. No worries, boss. See you in 30 minutes or so. Had that in my last summer job at a bar in 2019. Give me some rum and a bad advice. I only have rum here, even better. Okay, hello. You've been flying the 737 MAX by Prepar3d on Xbox, and it's actually not that bad. Obviously nothing compared to the PMDG 737 when that comes out. The model is actually pretty good. I'm pleased you're enjoying it. We're getting massive flashbacks to where you worked this time last year and the tunes they played. The good of non-copyright Christmas music. There are some absolute corkers on there. It's just a question of knowing where to find them. Honestly, the gin you got is expensive and really good. Okay. You only drink Black Russians, nothing else grabs your fancy. That, as in full stop, that's the only alcoholic drink you have, or the only cocktail you have. Still with pickle, blood, orange and cinnamon. Ooh. That sounds really nice, actually. That does sound really nice. Maybe I've just never had good gin. It is quite possible that I've just never had good gin. This is not a good view. That's quite a good view. Ah, okay, it's the Captain Sim, right. Yeah, I haven't heard much good about the Captain Sim 777, to be honest. Blood orange gin with tonic is great. Does sound it. Sunnyboy1, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. What's my favourite aeroplane? It varies. Concorde is probably my favourite airplane of all time. Favourite airplane that I've to look at is the 747-400. Favourite airplane to be on is probably the A380. The other gin is pickle, rhubarb and melon. Do you distill these? Not distill them, but do you infuse them yourself, Blacker? Oh, sorry, I'm too far behind. If you never had good gin, get to Berlin next summer and you invite me on. Oh, sounds good. I like Berlin a lot. Alright, you're on. Gin tour of Berlin next summer. COVID dependent. It's the time of year for your mulled wine by the bottle load, yeah. Do you know I haven't had any mulled wine yet? Only alcoholic drink you have. Right, can't stand beer, can't drink rum or bourbon anymore thanks to high school. Never got into wine either. Fair enough. Can you post a link to it? Yeah, by all means. Do I know if Simwings and Just Sim make good airport models? So, if you had asked me a year ago, I'd have said that they're kind of equal in quality. Simwings have got a lot better. Just Sim haven't got much better. They're both fine. Simwings Hamburg is fantastic. Simwings Munich is pretty good. Simwings Ibiza is disappointing. But yeah, Simwings' latest sceneries are a lot better than they used to be. Just Sim, they're kind of middle of the road. They're alright, nothing to get excited about.
One to go.
One to go? Have you done an auto step climb? Yes, you've done an auto step climb. That's okay. There's no ATC online. Whereas Black Russians are smooth as, and you can drink them till the cows come home. I do like a Black Russian. Well, this Spree Gin website is frightfully rude. First question when you go there. Are you as old as you look? Ohne Gurke macht das Leben keinen... Do you know, I don't know how you pronounce gin in German. Gin? No, probably gin. Destilliert mit echter Spreewaldgurke. Where is the Spreewald? Your localish distillery is Silent Pool between Guildford and Dorking. Oh right, nice. Do they do good gin? You and Gabby made some mulled wine the other day. Nice. Was it a success? Did you drink it out of your Philbert Flying's mug? Oh, okay, so it's just southeast of Berlin, yeah. You're actually a Spreewald kid. Were you raised by wolves? It makes it sound like you were probably raised by wolves back then. Just Sim Crash. Oh, Dash. Oh, Just Sim the developer, yeah. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Some of their airports I genuinely like. I think that their Santorini was really nice. I think that their... what was there one that I reviewed in Germany? Which one was it? I can't remember. Düsseldorf I think was bad. Generally, middle of the road. That's good. Time to get a drink. Yes, it's late enough here. It's not yet late enough for me. Might get some in the fridge though for later. I think the best ones are Pyrig, definitely. Pyrig, best scenery developers, Pyrig, Flight Beam, Flight Tamper. All three of those I would highly recommend you just buy it day one purchases. There are other really good developers out there as well. Digital Design's fantastic. Day one purchases as well. Jawieski Design's fantastic. Also day one purchases. But yeah, Simwings are quite good. Just Sim, a little bit meh. Now you can eat Spreewaldgurken any time of the year or drink pickle brine as a refresher in the summer. That is the most German thing ever. Drinking pickle brine as a refresher in the summer. MK Studios is good as well, yeah, true. I wouldn't go as far as great myself. I would say good, solid, better than Just Sim. Probably on a par with Simwings actually at the moment in MSFS. I would say their P3D sceneries are great. I would say that their MSFS ones are pretty good. DD not that great, quite performance eating. I've only had performance issues at Sheremetyevo. That's the only one where I've had issues. Imagine Sim. Yes, they are quite good. Their Atlanta was disappointing though, wasn't it? Again, P3D, Imagine Sim, one of the top tier developers, MSFS. Not amazing. Secret! Welcome all of you. Thank you very, very much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? So we are flying the final leg of our round-the-world Cargolux 747-800 flight. We are going from... where are we going from? From Chicago to Luxembourg. Final out of 5-6 legs, I think. So it's very exciting. Very long flight. It is a raid. You think Flightbeam could make a Heathrow and sell it at £40 and they'd get everyone buying it because they've proven they can make large airports? Yes, but someone else is making an MSFS Heathrow. I don't know who, but I know someone else is doing it. Aerosoft are good. The thing is, Aerosoft don't tend to do their own sceneries, and so that means they publish them under their brand. Some of them are really good. Some of them are not so good, so you don't quite know where you are with Aerosoft sceneries. New York and Chicago are performance. Oh, that's true. In P3D they are. Yeah, they are. That's true. You've been gliding in Austria. Oh, nice. Very nice. What in? Alex, you managed to get the mincemeat prep but haven't done anything about the pastry. The cat's demanded that you sit on the sofa so you can watch the stream before voice. Sweet. Imagine Sims TP. Barbados. Yeah, it is. Oh, right. Get that up. Is that for FSX? Sorry, X-Plane and P3D? Grand Wazoo, thank you very, very much for the follow. Nice to see you. Pickle brine with corn and pepper is a very nice drink. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. No, I've never drunk pickle brine, it must be said, with or without corn liquor. But yes, I will give it a go. I will give it a go. I tried. I do try what people tell me to try. Sometimes it's a success. Sometimes not so much as when I dipped a McDonald's chip into a chocolate milkshake, which Ben says is a good idea and really isn't. You want a new Heathrow, you think Flightbeam hinted at it, but you're not so sure. I haven't heard anything from Flightbeam about it. I just know that someone is developing it who has not yet developed a scenery for MSFS. Make of that what you will. Pure brine, unadulterated brine. Seen the Gatwick news? No. Nor have I heard what happened at Heathrow Terminal 3. No. What's been going on? All England's large airports need a sim maker. They do. But we're getting there. We've got good Manchester, we've got good Birmingham, we've got an exceptional Glasgow and Edinburgh. We've got two pretty good options for Gatwick. I'd still love someone like Pyreek to do Gatwick. The Origami Studios one is alright. The Freeway one is alright. They've both got their pros and cons. I'm sure he won't because, you know, it's already been done. Imagine a Heathrow scenery from Flightbeam with the quality of their LFBO or incident. Yeah. Although LFBO, although it was published under the Flightbeam brand, was a Jetstream design scene. And I still don't fully understand why they didn't put their name to it. Wizz Air's getting 15 slot pairs from former Norwegian, UK, Norwegian, Hong Kong. Are they? Oh god, do you think they are going to end up taking over EasyJet? It wouldn't surprise me. I don't want them to. I quite like EasyJet. A few workers tested positive and they sent some of the force home and people had flights delayed and cancelled. Really? Oh my god. It's awful. Oh, I know. Imagine Pyreeki. But he's not going to do it. I told him he has to do it. He was sort of... hadn't ruled it out. And then he said he's not going to do it because someone else is doing it. And that is how I know someone else is doing it. Wizz is not going to take them. They already said that it's not. Yeah, not happening yet though. Not happening yet. I still think it might be on the cards. Because, you know, it's a race to the bottom with the low-cost carriers. And EasyJet is not at the bottom yet. Your home one of Brum isn't too bad, but Gatwick's a bit underwhelming. Yeah. What do you mean by your home one, John? Yes, that's true. I remember that they wanted 3 times. Yeah. I know, but I don't know. It's so volatile, isn't it, the aviation industry? So volatile. You just don't know. EasyJet could end up being devalued, and then it'll be rich pickings for, you know, Wizz or Ryanair or, well, probably one of those two, to be honest. Right, should we have some blues? Let's have some blues. I'm going to try and find a new blues album. Thing is, a lot of it is mixed in with country for some reason. Okay, this guy Peter Crosby has some couple of blues albums. Let's try that. Oh, in fact, no. Let's just click on traditional blues and see what comes up. Yes, that's how we do it. Oh, sorry, I need to fast forward. Here we go. No, I haven't flown DC Designs product, but I do remember when their Concorde came out for P3D and FSX that they were they were quite quick to say, look, this isn't a study level product. We hope you'll enjoy it. We hope it'll be fun. And that impressed me that they were quite honest about it. And JetBlue's slots at LHR have been extended till the 31st of October 22. Pardon me. 22, that's good. Oh, Birmingham's 35 minutes up the road from me. Right, okay. Sorry, for some reason when you said you're home, I thought you'd done your own Birmingham scenery or something. Right, that's a much more logical reaction. Captain Kid, they're not really airlines anymore though. They're not really, they're more resemble banks and coupon companies. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, exactly. This with the Black Russian melons. This is the stuff dreams are made of. I assumed you were thinking about the Concorde. Yeah. It might be. I'm sure it'll sell well, and I'm sure it'll be pretty good. I don't know if it will be for me or not. I didn't bother getting the P3D version, but I might give it a go. You're not that talented. I mean, obviously they still serve the purpose of an airline, but it is all about... I mean, I mean, obviously airlines have always been a money-making game, but it does just feel like the most successful airlines these days are the ones that can take advantage of their customers the best and provide the worst service, yet still fill their planes. I've never seen the Collingwood. Last time I had Concorde was in FS 2000, I think it was the last time I flew. Yes, I flew there and did a little mini review of it the other day. It's very good. It's not the best scenery I've ever seen, but it is very good. Quite expensive though. The problem in the industry is that you can try all you want to be a good airline. If you're not good at trading, banking, and other financial trickery, you get nowhere. This is true. Scribble. We will have a game of Scribble. I thought I might leave it till after lunch though, because we have many hours ahead of us. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish, and I might do better at it on a full stomach. Yeah, don't you worry. Scribble and City Guesser both coming up later on, along with at least 2 more plays of Bad Santa. This is like proper Delta Blues, isn't it? So it won't have the INS, yeah, but we'll have some other system for navigation, setting up navigation. MFDU. You guys can't remember what they said in the article. Yeah, I think it's going to have some sort of GPS-based thing, I reckon, isn't it? Which does put me off it a little bit. But it'll suit a lot of people down to the ground, so I'm not knocking it. I just want to fly a realistic Concorde with the help of a first officer and a flight engineer. That's what I want to do. Because that is really fun. You could draw an airport, but deciding one on a PC is hard when you can only use the PC to browse and write emails. Yes, I can imagine that must make things tricky. Should be riding on a horse right now in this music, yeah. Just waiting for FS Labs to release the compatibility patch for 5.301. For the Airbus, you mean, not for their Concorde isn't out for P3D, is it? Is it? Hello, Morris. You come to help. Good. It's nice to see you. I'm glad you've calmed down. He's just been running around for no reason for the last hour or so. Oh. Oh. Good. That would have been dreadful for that to have passed me by. Captain Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Right, I think I should talk to you a little bit about Club Filbert, because I noticed that some of you aren't in it, and that must be most unpleasant. So, Club Filbert is what I call my Twitch subscription program / YouTube membership program. So if you subscribe at tier 1, you become a Club Filbert Ruby member, and you get custom emojis and a member's badge next to your name. You also get access to the Club Filbert channels on my Discord server, which are quite fun. Sometimes I do spontaneous streams in there, sometimes we hang out in the voice chat, sometimes we talk in the text. So that's what a tier 1 subscription gets you. Tier 2 gives you access to Club Filbert Sapphire, which is a middle tier. And in addition to all of the above, you get a monthly members-only group flight, which is quite good fun. Last time we flew around New Zealand in little GA aircraft. The time before that we did Taipei to Kai Tak in MSFS multiplayer, which was very fun. And then in Club Filbert Gold you get to, sorry, not Gold, that's on YouTube. Club Filbert Emerald, Tier 3 subscription. You get to join me in the voice chat after most of my streams. And you also get to vote on the routes I'll fly the following week. So that's what happens if you click the subscribe button. No pressure. Options there if you want it though. Yeah, I love the old Delta tunes as well. What did you do? What did you do, Emma? Got to cruise, wanted to pull the throttle back in the CRJ, so you did, and that's when you noticed you're in toga the entire climb. Oh god. That's not, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that stupid. Yeah, at least you got up there quickly. My new landing jingle. I can't listen to it because I'll get a copyright strike on YouTube. I'll listen to it after the stream, mate. Unfortunately, you need to go and do something important, so you won't be able to. Oh, Barker, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a shame. But no worries. I hope whatever it is successful and not too stressful. I've done one flight where I landed with no gear, so you know, in the grand scheme of things, you ain't doing too badly. Oh, I quite agree, Shaggy. I didn't discover blues music until about less than 10 years ago. And I went to the States with some friends and we did a trip from Chicago down to New Orleans. So we got the train from Chicago to Memphis. Spent a lot of time in Memphis and Nashville and other parts of Tennessee, and then drove down to New Orleans. And I just fell in love with the blues. And it hasn't gone away. Your last A320 flight, instead of retarding the throttles, you went straight to full reverse. Wow. You see? See? Everyone makes mistakes. Far worse than yours on a regular basis. Departed with open windows on the 320. Yep, I've done that one. Blew an IDG out mid-flight. Yep. Yeah, it is. It is. You did also once land gear up with the CRJ showing when you were showing a friend off, showing the aircraft off to a friend, right? Good, that makes me feel better. So this is just basically turned into a very healthy noob loving, isn't it? What airline are we today? This is the last leg of the world. Yeah, Cargo Lux. Cargo Lux, as always. There she is. LXLCV, I believe, the same one we've been flying from day one. Which we took off. I'm going to have a look actually when we actually started this. It feels like ages ago. It might not be as long ago as I think. Luxembourg to Gliwi 5 months ago, longer ago than I realised. Best blues music you listened to was in a bar in Budapest, had some US patent pegs. Oh right, nice. There's a really good blues bar in London actually called Ain't Nothing Bar. That's really good. I've seen some really great ones. I did, exactly, Simon, exactly, and we were on the city of New Orleans, and I made my friends listen to it while we were on the train. But we didn't go all the way to New Orleans, and I need to go back and probably take the train all the way to New Orleans. Well, a proper cargo jet in MSFS already, I know. It will come, it will come. Oh, and of course the best thing ever, random failures enabled, got dual engine stalls on departure. Oh no. Which plane was that in? Did you get it down? Yes, you did. Landed back at the field within 2.5 minutes of departure. Well done. I can't spin demanding the return of their plane from the little town about 6 miles from your house has the renowned blues festival held annually. Oh right. Which town is that, Shaggy? I might have to pop down. In the post-COVID era. I've got a long list of things to do in the post-COVID era. Yeah. MD-11F when? Don't know when, but it's coming. It's coming. Captain since 777 cargo's ready and waiting. Blessed TFD. How many people have heard of BOAC Flight 712? Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. You knew someone who was on that. I take it didn't end well. Did I know a Vulcan crashed at Heathrow? No. Upton upon 7. You're right. I have to check it out. Steady, Phil, but you're in a 748, not an F1 car. Am I going... Eh? Am I going too quickly? Oh! Do you know what I was doing there? Oh my god, that is the most stupid thing I've ever done. I was just watching my departure. Just watching my departure from Luxembourg on the first leg of this journey. And I was reading the chat there rather than the current chat that's going on. It was the only time in the skim where you were really scared to lose the engines. Yes, I bet. Yeah, I thought we could watch. I thought we could watch. Watch the original takeoff and maybe the original landing of the first leg. Trip down memory lane. What do you reckon? Let me get an opera on, because that probably won't make my frame rate go over that hill. Stupid idea. What about an Atlantic crossing on a GA aircraft? It's something I've considered actually, doing like a ferry flight. I don't really know how to do it realistically, but it's something that I might look into and do at some point, yeah. Or the Pacific, yeah. It is a very long flight, yeah. It's the longest leg of the 6 we've done, I think. I need to turn this light down because it's dazzling me. Oh, wrong way. That's a bit better. I might not look as bright, but I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Atlantic crossing in a 152 flight time 1 year. Yeah, my flying instructor's been out to Vancouver a few times. Not Vancouver, Toronto, to have a look at a new 172 for the flying school. I said, are you going to fly it back? Are you going to ferry it back? He said, no, we're going to get it containerized and shipped over. It's a bit disappointing. Right, come on, let's watch the first ever departure.
Successful 597 and Dublin. You are cleared to London City via the security 5 Tango departure. Runway 06. Initial climb is 4,000 feet on stroke 7171.
But I mean, you can be done.
Runway entry procedure.
Okay, Luxembourg 4597, clear to London City, DeCheers 5 Tango departure.
They do ferry 152 likes. It's possible. Just don't know how really.
I'm ready to go.
Luxembourg 4597, lead back is correct.
Flew the 152 from Argentina to Norway last year. Did you? And the long way around over Alaska and Russia. Down to South Korea. Oh, that sounds really good fun.
Hello, Tiago, how are you? That's okay, Sanders, don't worry.
Luxembourg 4597, Roger, taxi to rolling point is Golf, runway 06, via limit. H1018.
How badly are we doing? So not as badly as I thought. He's a bit close, isn't he? Oh, do you need extra
Taxi
tax?
holding
Okay.
point Golf, runway 06, QNH 1018, Luxembourg 4597.
Okay, let's do this.
And how did you add extra tanks, Captain?
Stable.
Or did you simulate extra tanks by refueling midair? You thought my camera was dead when you heard my voice from the video. Can't believe it's been 5 months that it's taken us to do this.
80 knots, thrust set.
Check.
Oh, I see. You went the long way round, so you didn't need them. Right, I'm with you.
Rotate.
Nice.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
We're going to be making an immediate right-hand turn after we pass 1,000 feet, which we have done. My mic was very quiet on this stream.
Left autopilot command, please.
Left autopilot command.
Cargo Luxembourg 482, contact with cruise control on 131.1. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Process control on 131.1. Cargo Luxembourg 482. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You have it.
Order
This is what the runway, the landing looked like into... If we go to Bleezy. Ah, those were the days.
30.
Daytime flights throughout.
Flaps
Oh, I
30
bet
grid.
yeah.
be luxurious compared with, as you said, the middle seat at the back of the 390.
5-hour stream. Didn't know I was born back
Right,
then.
I'm going to concentrate now on the footage. I'll catch up with your channels with that.
We did the Atlantic tour once with the 182. That was quite fun. No extra fuel tanks, but supplementary oxygen because of A2A's hypoxia script, and you're cruising at flight level 140 to 180. All right.
Landing
Checklist.
Yeah.
Speed brake.
We need a really good
Is it armed? Yes.
Cessna
Landing gear.
of some sort in MSLS.
down.
Flaps.
I'm very jealous of Simon's
Flaps
172.
30.
These
Landing
brakes
checklist
back.
complete.
Really good.
Clear to land.
Check. 1,000 feet.
You did a 1,000 nautical mile flight in the Cessna 172 back in the day when you didn't know how to fly in big airliners. Took more than 6 hours. Ooh, that's some commitment, Sanjeev. That is some commitment. I've never done a flight of that kind of length at all. Joe.
No, I've got an ultra-wide monitor.
I don't remember this being a particularly good landing, just to warn you. Just to warn you. This might upset me. So yeah, A2A's at 182 and me on an Atlantic tour could be fun. It could. Yeah, it could. Yeah,
13
maybe one
minimums.
day. Maybe one day.
50 above.
Coming back to this view is a bit of a surprise, yeah.
This side.
This is the first ever Cargo Lights leg that we're watching back. As I decided I wanted to see it, I thought I'd do it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, exactly. Yeah, and we were
Speed
down.
brakes up.
That wasn't a good landing.
Welcome to Tbilisi.
Reverse
Famous
free.
last words, but I'd like to think I've got slightly better at flying the 748 since these days. Table. My P3D does look a lot better now, it's true. It's true. It's been an epic journey.
60 knots.
Look at that cliff to leave your gear behind, and I know.
Auto brakes.
Oh, look at... People were calling it butter because they're too nice to me. Caffle's saying butter. Riley, nice landing, good job.
Thanks, Riley. You know, a little unstable on approach there.
Oh yeah, and we had someone
But it's only
from...
my second ever landing in this place, so I'll take it.
Okay to clean up.
From
Try turn on
Georgia
the APU.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, that's how it all began. That's how it all began. Yeah, that's what I used, Black Iron. I used the free Tbilisi P3D when I did that flight. Look at that cliff. Yes. You discovered my channel somewhere, did you? I thought you'd been around for longer than that for some reason. Surprised it was only June that you discovered us, anyway. Good. The Simmers Home one, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now you say it, that rings a bell. Yeah, it's really good. Arguably, well, not arguably, I think it's probably the best P3D freeware I've ever used.
Tbilisi traffic.
Not that there are many to choose from. Welcome back, boss. Welcome back. How was your cleaning? And Vishkas, you're back as well. Did a delivery each in ETS2 and ATS over the Christmas fair? Oh, nice. I haven't played either for ages. This is in Truckers Multiplayer, is it? You got into flight simming by the middle of this year? Oh, right. Oh, she's doing very well for someone who's only been simming for like 6 months or something. World of Trucks the event for Christmas every year. Oh right, I've never done it. Never done it. It does sound good fun though. Oh, just doing the clean now. Been to the local retail park. It was hell. I bet it was. I bet it was. I feel for you. Was that last minute Christmas shopping you were doing? This time it's called Toys of Yesteryear. If I remember correctly, Santa delivered gifts 15 times for the personal goal. Right, no, oh, you've got, sorry, I thought I read Gotter as Santa. You've got to deliver toys 15 times for the personal. Something's wrong with my eyes, people. I don't know what's going on. I've got spots in the middle of my vision. I think I've just been looking at the camera too much and the light around it. Pretty sure that's what it is. Either that or I'm losing my sight, which would be awful for the channel. Sorry, I'm going to have lunch at 1 o'clock. I'm going to take an hour away. And then hopefully my vision will be restored by the time I come back. Oh, I thought that was ATC Online. That would have been very bad timing. Hello from a sunny Lanzarote. Hello, Iron. Well, thank you for the ping. CFG 6 Kilo Echo. Let's have a look where you are. Morris, will you settle down, please? He wanted to get your phone fixed yesterday. He saw 20 people queuing and just thought, nope. Going into any stores right now. So yeah, I managed to get all of my Christmas shopping done online. And I'm so pleased I did. That's the one thing I don't think I'll go back to doing in person after the pandemic, actually. Christmas shopping. It's just not worth it. It's so stressful. Oh yeah, there you are. I think. Morris, I can't see the screen if you put the bottom in front of it. CF. Oh, maybe you're disconnected. I think I saw you briefly. Going to be doing Lanzarote to Munich with a nice edit. Oh, cool. Right. Hydrate, boss. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna have a leisurely lunch for about an hour. Something to eat, something nice to drink, not booze. Just needed to collect some pictures from a place in Tesco. Then thought you'd treat yourself to some Portuguese Tuscan carts. Ooh, nice. Oh, that sounds like a reward that makes the hell worth it. Probably going the first blind. I'm not. You know, there are blind pilots on VATSIM. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. SH has done a lot more in the Eurasia V5 region. Okay, I've got a couple of questions about that. What's SH and what's Eurasia V5? We were listening to the stream in the background while driving, so you heard my comments in the scenery discussion. Oh right, yeah. What's the... Oh, let's have a look. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a lovely contour livery, that is. Very nice. Speaking of, any reason why Taxi to Gate won't dip into MSFS? I don't know, it's a very good question. I reckon they probably will in the end. You started FS 2020 a week after it was released on Xbox and have already progressed from Gamepad to HOTAS 1 and now use a Velocity 1 and hardly ever crash now and loving it even more. Oh, good! I'm really pleased you're enjoying it and progressing. It's the best thing about flight sim. There's always more to learn. The bad thing about flight sim is there's always more to spend, I think. So I'm still lagging behind on P3D scenery and give them another 20. It's true. They are the slowest developer. They really are. Their work's absolutely fantastic, but they take their time. Simmer's Home Project Eurasia for P3DB5, including... Oh, right! Okay.
I was only aware of Tbilisi. I shall have a look at some of their other stuff. Especially now I've got the 737. Places to fly. I don't need to spend more money on P3D. Right, I'm going to go and have my lunch and a little break away from the screen. So I will be back in an hour. I'll leave you with the blues. I'll keep a bit of an eye on things now and then. But generally, talk amongst yourselves. And I'll see you in a little while. Let me just adjust my text. Before things don't improve and Philpa returns blind. You ain't wrong with the spending part. Your wife said the same, yes, I'm sure. Mac, hello, welcome to you in Malaysia. Nice to have you here. I'm just off to take my lunch break, but I will be back at in an hour's time, so hopefully you're still about. I'll chat to you then. Yeah, see you all in a bit.
travel cold, Lord, to pay my fare. Gotta get this train down to the station. My little girl waiting for me. Well, the night is dark, and Lord, it's cloudy. I've been traveling the lonesome road. My one true love, waiting there to see. watched them too, wondering where I was. Take a rest, hold my breath, let it simmer down. Climb too high, I wonder now why the lights of town. He said, don't go downtown tonight, there's trouble on the ride. Batman in the shadow, or the bound to take your life. Mind the rambles, I tell you how to do. Keep your money in your pocket, boy, and the razor in your shoe. Well, I don't go downtown tonight, there's trouble on the ride.
Hello! I'm not blind. Good news. Good news. I can still see stuff. Bit of a headache now, but I feel fine. I can read and everything. Right, what have I missed? What have I missed? Some kind of... Gosh, there's a lot to catch up on. I noticed some kind of apparent mutiny going on earlier. Thank you, Mark. Lot of flamingo chat. Oh my goodness me, there's too much. There's too much. Where did I even leave? Oh gosh. I'm at 13:22. I haven't even got to the beginning. 1 minute late. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I decided to make a hot chocolate at the last minute. It's too late. I should have done it earlier on. And I can only apologise. I hope you can forgive me. Right. I'm gonna catch up. I am Mac. Hello, welcome, and welcome to the new followers. Mr. QT Leo, Robert Brady, Wildcat Mike, nice name by the way, I like that a lot, and Giftsberg, I think, oh, and Captain Kitten. Yes, thank you all for following, even though I wasn't here. I'm starting to wonder if I'm actually necessary, to be honest with you. I could just start these flights off, go and have a day, and come back at the end, I think. You were entertaining the masses, okay. Right, chat, we're in charge now, let's party. How was the party, Alex? Should have left you with Big Bad Santa for... I should have left you with Big Bad Santa for the party. However, you don't have to end the party just now I'm back. And it's not too late for Big Bad Santa. We're going to have it right now. Then I will feel like I have a purpose by playing you what you want to listen to. Hang on. Here we go. Oh shit. Right, hang on now. I've ballsed it up. There we are. Innocent but in blue. Why does what Amazon thing pop up? Right, so I've got 2 chat windows now. So I am going to catch up with the chat and read the latest stuff. Sorry, boss. Can handle pressure very well, you see. I should become an army I'd follow you into battle, boss. How I survived World War II. Labels sometimes not showing up. Brilliant. So for those of you who weren't here last time we played this, This is both the best and the worst Christmas song I've ever heard. Keeping the chat active, doing Phil's good services. You did, I appreciate it. What do you and Ben know about the survival of the fittest? Flight sim streams are literally only in the flight sim category for departure and arrival. Cruises then just chatting through. It's very true. It's very true. Something like Bear Grylls, but instead of doing risky stuff in the world, we'll be at home and be doing nothing, complaining about modern flight sims and stuff. Yeah. I'd watch. And that was the good stuff. Then it just starts going downhill. The talk of socks. Ben's hot tub streams. Oh my god, I regret trying to catch up with this. Are you going to Rovaniemi today as well, Simon? Oh, thank you. And there was a bit of Club Filbert promotion. Thank you, Simon. You redeemed yourself there, didn't you? Yeah. No OnlyFans or Only Flamingos, I'm afraid. He warned me not to scroll. I know he did. That's why I scrolled up. Yes, Robert, hello, welcome, a belated welcome. 20 minutes belated, but nice to have you here. Spontaneous petrolling is they're well behaved most of the time, so it shouldn't be too long. They're well behaved when he's having fun. Oh my. Why is my stream so dark still? No, I simulate real-world flights, boss. This is no exception. Every flight when it actually flew. So we left at 1:30 a.m. local, and hopefully we'll be in like the real-world flight in time for a sunset, sort of dusky sort of arrival. We might be a little bit late. It might be dark again. I don't know. Anyway, we have a sunrise and a sunset ahead of us. That's the main thing. Simon preempted my response. Yeah, we did parallel takeoffs. I ain't even ashamed. Wojtek wanted to do parallel takeoffs. Wojtek gave me 25 euros. We do parallel takeoffs, boss. But I'm making up for that little lapse in immersion, as you can see, by flying it at the time it actually flew. Did the real flight experience this actual weather too? Well, unfortunately, because we're flying on VATSIM, we can't use historic weather, which is what I used to do before I started flying on VATSIM, but things just start to get too complicated. But you are absolutely right, boss. That would be the ultimate in immersion, flying the flight when it actually flew, in the weather it actually flew in. That would be POG. But can't be done, unfortunately. Best lyrics ever, I quite agree. Greatest numbers of the 80s. Where did that come from? Best lyrics. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the past stuff. I thought you were talking about Big Bad Santa. No. I am Melon. I'm back. I don't know what I was about. It's probably not that relevant. Let's whiz down a little bit. It's a like on Volanta. What's this link here? Oh, very nice, boss. Very nice screenshot. Captain Australia, hello, nice to see you. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Oh dear, my headache's getting worse the more I read. I've never tried Black Marble. I would like to, but yeah, it's meant to be a massive frame killer. I'm ashamed to say I don't know this Hugo guy. I shall have to look him up. Damn, still not back from the... Yes, we had 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go, that was. 36 graphics. Spam his ads. Everything is outrageously expensive. It's not fair what happened here. Nothing to do with affordability, but it's not a joke, the pricing. Oh, really? Is it bad? I didn't know that. Expect you to be back bang on 1400. Yes, I do apologise again for being 1 minute late. That wasn't okay. I'll not sleep tonight thinking about that. And I think I'm caught up. Yes, I'm caught up. Hooray, that was definitely not worth it. But I'm pleased I did it anyway. So, where are we? What is going on? Let's have a little look. So we're at flight level 370. The time is... I can never find... 10:54 UTC. And what I'm going to do, because I'm curious, is have a look at the real-world flight that we're simulating. Find out where he was at 10:54 Zulu. Oh, he was in a gap in coverage. Oh, no, he wasn't. No, I think we're right. Right, so at 10:52, and this, of course, bosses, is what happens when you fly realistic real-world flights. You can actually check where they were. And he was just beyond Greenland, which seems unlikely. Yeah, it was wrong. Is it wrong? Yeah, so the coverage was slightly patchy when this flight flew. Oh, I thought I had turned off the taking a break. Thank you, boss. Appreciated. It's the most useful thing you've said all day, boss. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so what I've learnt today, is that I should try these ideas out before talking about them. Where are we? Let's have a look at Volanta. No, we're a little bit behind what the real flight was, but then again, this was in October, so it could well be that time zones have changed. I don't know. Let's see when he landed Zulu time. That'll be interesting. He landed at... What? Something's going awry here. Am I even looking at the right flight? It says here he landed at 1:38 PM. Like looking at dragging the plane across. Yeah, he did. He arrived at... No, he arrived at 3:37 PM local, yeah, which would be 1:37 Zulu. So when are we going to arrive? 3:23 Zulu. So we're scheduled to arrive 4 minutes ahead of the real-world flight. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what immersion is. No. All we had there was a little time zone glitch. We are bang on time. Slightly early, 4 minutes early, you may remember me just saying. Wrong weather. Would you like me to load the historical weather? Would you like that? Would that add to your immersion? We're flying a real-world flight from October while simulating the flight in December. Yes, that's the beauty of simulation, Simon. That's the beauty of immersive simulation. You can fly any flight, historic or future, and simulate it exactly as it has been or will be flown. You should try it sometime. You should try it sometime. No. No. That's a low blow, Simon. That's a very low blow. In case you crashed your sim, although then we wouldn't need to worry about immersion, so go ahead. That is a valid point. I don't want to crash my sim. That would be awful. What time is it? Well, in the sim? In the sim it is 10:57 Zulu. And we are following this real-world flight very well indeed. Yeah, the weather thing is not ideal. The weather thing is not ideal. But I'm sure if you took a straw poll of people, not in... Look at the clock, boss! No, it's 2:15 in the afternoon here in London. The total flight, how long is it? It is scheduled to be 7.5 hours today. So how many flights are there then? What, you mean how many people flying along, Prepar3d? Is that what you mean? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Let's have a look. So we have me, obviously. We have Sanjeev, who is highlighted at the moment. Let's get Volanta up. We can all have a look together, like one big happy family. Except Volanta's currently frozen. It'll sort itself out in a minute, maybe. Anyway, what I was saying before I got distracted was, I think if you took a straw poll of people and asked them, what's the best way to realistically simulate a flight? You have a choice between flying it at the real time or flying it in live time, the advantage of which is that you have accurate weather. I reckon there'd be a landslide victory for flying it at the right time. Yes, so this is Prepar3d here. Over here we have Simon. In his Qatar 777. Which I'm sure, yeah, I mean it's Simon, it will have done this route before. We have Pete over here down to the south and Wojtek just behind him, so that's 4. We have Ben. We have, is this someone coming with us? We have, oh, Simon, I think. Wait, who's Qatar 8142? Don't know who that is. Anyway, around about 5 of us. There was at least one more. Marco was flying, but he had to go and do something important and had to abandon his flight, unfortunately. If we go back in time to simulate flights, wouldn't we need to have ATC from that time period as well, meaning you're speaking to VATSIM controllers that were online at that time period? You would. For ultimate immersion, you would need to be able to send your voice across the space-time continuum. It's true. You were eyeing up that Qatar 77 Lima flight. Oh, were you? Yeah. People would vote not to have morning fog when flying in the afternoon. Very rarely an issue. Very rarely an issue. Very rarely. So really the immersion, the only downside to doing what I do. Yeah, morning fog very occasionally, but mostly it's just slightly different winds, slightly different clouds, and it's either a few degrees warmer or a few degrees colder. And that's, you know, that's a necessary evil. There's no perfect answer, but this is as close as you can get to doing it IRL. Go to statistics, it'll tell you that. Oh, okay. Oh, is it Prepar3d? Is that you? Statistics. Oh yes, it is Prepar3d. Awesome. So there are 6 of us. There were 7. So far, so good. I'm still not quite over my crash to desktop that happened on descent with Ben to Heathrow. But I was able to salvage it with a reload, so I'm just trying to remind myself that if the sim crashes these days, it's not the end of the world. And we're going to have some 80s music now. Ultimate immersion, create a time machine, yeah. So we're flying a historical flight at the correct time, which is different to current time with today's weather. Yes, Mark, that's exactly what we're doing. Oh, it's not you, different Prepar. Yeah. Well, I never. Yeah, join Club Filbert, subscribe today. So there was a request before lunch for a little bit of Scribbler. There is a Prepar flying a Qatar, flight 142 to Luxembourg. Yeah, 8142. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Yeah, but it's not him. Different Prepar. Beautiful play. Anyway, yes, I was saying there was a request for Scribble. What is it? Scriblio? Scriblio? I think that's how you say it. So, are people up for a little game of that?
This toothpaste changes brushing
Oh yes, good.
instantly.
We can have an Oral-B advert. Everyone buy Oral-B toothpaste. Yes, good. Good. Ultimate immersion or immersion killer preferred by you. Randomly flying random routes with a self-made livery of a made-up airline that is the flag carrier of a made-up country. Yeah, that's definitely the ultimate immersion killer. Right, here's the link for that one. Scriblio. Now, I'm going to turn on display capture and hope that it doesn't kill my frames like it seemed to last time. That looks alright, doesn't it? Does that look alright to everyone watching? It's exactly the same, isn't it? I think we must have just had one dodgy connection before. You're descending into Washington National right now, but when you finish landing in 10 minutes, you'll gladly play. Awesome. Oh, should we give it 10 minutes then? My immersion looks very, very grumpy. Now we'll start off. We'll have it. We've got loads of time left. We can have another round later. Oh, of course, you're still welcome to come and join this one a little late. Is it just the three of us? Fine. Game of 3. Just give it another 20 seconds or so. Where's Fishcast? He was dead keen on this. Maybe he's having his lunch. It's true. I'm dreadful at this. Alright, let's do it. I'm moving out of the way because I don't know who's... my immersion. That must be Simon, right? Too slow. Vishkas, there he is. Welcome, boss. Top view, side view. What is it? Bis. Oh, Fishcast got it. I don't know. Oh, it's a pie. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Drawing was so good too. Oh, this is dreadful. I wish I'd chosen a different word. Etc. etc. Well done. Tragic, Pete. Tragic. 3-letter word with an I in the middle. It just didn't look like a pie boss. I mean, I'm sorry, but there it is. Well done. That was good. You're watching the new Matrix. Notice something happened in the back procedure. Ah, good, good. Oh! Very good. Very good. Vishkas, you said you were worried about this. Why are you not very good at it? Why are you winning, please? So few people play. I know, people weren't keen. Don't know why. I suppose it's been easy, so. I'm doing appallingly. Do you lose points for guessing wrong? Tree hugger? I refuse to believe it, boss. No one can be fully immersed in a sim for an 8-hour flight. The hell is this? It's a man hitting a tree with a stick, right? Charles, send it to me in DM, please. Oh. That's quite good, actually. Why didn't I get it? Oh, it's just too slow. Oh, Christ, and now everyone's seen that. Yeah, you did well. You did well. Fine, you don't know which one I'm going to choose, though, do you? I'm going to draw it really, really badly to make up for the fact that you all saw. It's American. That's all you're getting. I can't do any more. Well done. Caffel, welcome, boss. You're trying to update your MSFS nav data, which is harder than you thought. What with Navigraph? You should just be able to download the Navigraph Nav Data Navigraph Nav Data Manager. Thompson, welcome to the game, by the way. And then just install it. What's bad? What's not working for you? Well, that's appropriate. Oh, thank you, Vicious, for reposting the link. Might do a short SAS hop from Dublin to Copenhagen to test out the flyby. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Or you could come to Luxembourg, boss. Join us there. Oh, it took me. Oh yes, I've had Navigraph login problems before. Yeah. Oh, good for you. Good for you. I don't have a productive day. Yeah, that's true. You probably can do both. Yeah, we're not even halfway. Kaffa, where did you go? Can't give up already, boss. Ah, you should be, Vishka. It's a good drawing. Right, I've lost track of the order. I don't know if I'm next. I don't think I am. No, Simon next. It's not for you. Okay. Fair enough. We'll have a go at City Gasser later on, boss. What the hell is this? It's some kind... Oh, what do you call them? Oh, it starts with an M. It's not Centaur. Reindeer. Mouse. Yes! It was the human head and the afro that threw me. But other than that, very good. Very good. Mango. Vicious, you're killing this. Oh, throat. Yeah, I should have got that. That's stupid. Oh, shit. Okay. Stinker. Right, we're having another round. We're having another round. I'm going to nip to the loo first. Right. Do I have to do a new thing? No, I don't. Same thing. Okay. I'm going to move this out of the way. I'm really going to try and not choke everyone my words this time. Let's Thompson first. Oh, thanks, Fishes. Verville, welcome. Nice to see you. We are halfway, not half, yeah, nearly halfway from Chicago down to Luxembourg for the final leg of my round the world cargo laps trip. And we're just having a little game of Scribbio. Feel free to join us. You just have to click the link in the chat. Nice. Nicely done. Right, I'm going to win this one, I've decided. Enough of being mid-table or bottom. Yeah. Oops, he does appear to have a beam. Leg. So it's the guy. It's the guy, not the actual bouquet of flowers or whatever. Oh yes, sorry, yes, the thing that hangs from the bottom of your top of your. Oh, florist. That's a hard one, but still well brought. Yes, it's your uvula. Is there a way to load a flight plan into the fly-by-wire? Yes, you just have to put in your VATSIM user ID in the EFB. Welcome, Verve. Yeah, it's very easy. It is very easy. And it just works. So yeah, you go to the, once you've done that, you go to the MCDU and you, Flynn Rider, thank you for the follow, and you go to ATSU, then AOC menu, and then flight plan import from there, or init ref, I think it's called. Link is just above in the chat, Nampel, and you're welcome to join us. You've joined. Good, good, good. It's not showing you. You're off to bed. Might just get in 5 hours if you happen to be awake at the time. Otherwise, enjoy the flight. And if you're about tomorrow and want to Kojak it out, you can down message. Oh, nice, cool. I don't think I'm going to have time to Kojak it out tomorrow because I ought to wrap some presents, and I ought to, and I have my stream in the afternoon. But one day, Melon, we will. Thank you for sticking around so long. Sleep well, and see you soon. Here he is. Here's Mr. Melon. And Adorable Trooper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. My turn, my turn. And Mr. Dalaman's here. That's a nice surprise. Oh, that's not good. I'll just keep drawing until you all get it, which I'm sure you will, because it's an excellent drawing. Well done, everybody. Oh yeah, yeah, the FB needs to be explored. Lots of useful stuff in there. That's one Simpsons hand it is. What's telex? It's an old communication system, isn't it? But I don't know what it means in the context of the fly-by-wire. No idea. I think whatever it is, it's not modelled, or I would have heard about it. Mr. Dalaman, draw boss. Oh, it's sunrise. After this round, we'll go and admire the glorious green sunrise. So where it says SimBrief username, did you just put your email for Navigram? Oh, is it username it asked for? I thought it was not CID. Yeah, you put in whatever you log in with. So yeah, if that's your email address, then yes, mine isn't. Mine's Mr. Philbert. Yeah, I guess so. Or yeah, so you can put in your pilot ID instead if it's easier. See, everyone said uh-oh and then guessed it immediately. Except for Mr. Immersion. My immersion, sorry. Nice one, Nampalan. Oh, pilot ID. Could that be for VATSIM? No, that's also a sim brief thing, I think, as well as your username. If you do a flight plan, then when you get the OFP, it has your VATSIM pilot ID on there as well. Sorry, not VATSIM, SimBrief pilot ID as well. Nice one, Verve. Nice one. Oh, good. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, I think it's your old... Yeah, right, your old SimBrief username rather than your Navigraph login. And it found your IT automatically. See, it's clever. I tell you what, you're going to love the A320NX once you get up with it. It's like flying in the real world, boss. Is it me now? I don't know. No, it's Thompson now. Concentrate on the game, boss, eh? Is this? Namplan, how did you get this already? Yeah, it does look like a dog with a leaf. What? Lamb. Ah, okay. Okay, clever. Now we know what sound lambs make in Indonesian. Like flying the real world with a smashed cockpit, no VNAV, no holding cable. I mean, when you look out the window, boss, no one's claiming that the fly-by-wire is in terms of button pushing like flying in the real world, but the feeling, the sensation of flight thanks to the wind and the views out the window that makes you feel like you're really there. That's what the fly-by-wire has going for. How did you load it into the MCDU? So if you go to if you've done your AOC page, which I guess you have, if you've initialized it in there, you go to the init ref page, and then I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the second, it's like the right, second LSK down on the right. I think. Init something or other. I'm sorry, trolls. I'm sorry. Simon and Ben disagree with me. I hope you don't really enjoy the fly-by-wire and it doesn't feel anything like flying in the real world. Because these people just don't like other people enjoying themselves. And I was too busy being incensed by the bashing of MSFS. I didn't even type rainbow in time. I'm still at the top list, that's the map. Yeah, sort your cameras out first, boss. Oh, it's a long word. How very Kai, eh? Hops in, does a little bit. He's got the attention span of a gnat. Can't stick it out. Someone in yesterday's stream, Ben, asked for the return leg from Tenerife to Manchester. Hashtag just saying. The hell is this? I should have guessed that from the hat. You think you'll fly this offline too because you have no idea what you're doing. And you don't know if you even have model matching on Viva. Oh yeah, well do your first one. Do your first one offline, see how you go. Yeah, it's a tricky word now for that to spell. Electrician, which we should of course all have got because of the hat. Whee! Maybe no one saw that. Simon. You'll be up for that in the new year. It might have some more feet. Yeah, it might. I haven't tried your controls since our last go at it, and that wasn't successful. But oh yeah, let's see. Well done, everybody, at getting that. Knight of Norway, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? We're just playing Scriblio, and there's a link in the chat if you'd like to join us. We're on the final round. Then we're going to get back to having a look at the plane. Presume is why you're here. Oh god. How are people getting this so quickly? Oh, because it's quite obvious. Thank you. Well done then for that. Oh damn, I have a Neo livery and it does the correct engine without you even knowing for the SAS. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I've been overtaken. Oh, in the sim, that's alright. I thought you meant in the game. Ooh, Boomerang's a good guess. In the game? Oh, I have to. I didn't see that. Rip. Is the actual difference in fuel consumption? What, for the LEAP engines? I'm going to say yes. I don't think fuel burn is particularly accurately modelled, but yeah, it's. Yeah, I'm just going to say yes. I hope I'm right. Exchanging punches, we are. Oh, I thought that would be me. The lead again. I don't know why you're spelling spells. See if YouTube has anything on how to do spelling. Should have got that sooner. It will always say none for company. There is a SimBrief profile. I've just realised what you're asking compared with SimBrief. Yeah, there is a SimBrief profile for it on the fly-by-wire website. I think it's on the website, on the Discord. If not, I'll send it to you. Adventum Sims, welcome. Good morning to you from the central USA. How's life treating you in the central USA? Who's ringing? Oh, Bishop. Yeah, if you can't find the Simpri profile, let me know after this game and send it to me. Well found, boss. It's the city gets a curse. Look at how fit that looks. That is a beauty. I think Vishkas is unbeatable. Oh, you found one on the Flyby website. Awesome. How is it? Vishkas, how did you get that? Oh, right. Oh, flip. Okay. Did everyone see it? It's not fair. Right, let's go. Right, hang on. That's just bad. Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. I like it. You try and redraw it. Well done, those of you who saw what my choices were. It's goofy. Get more points for it, I guess. Yeah, that's true. What am I on? 4945. Wait, who won? Who won? I didn't see. Vishkas, it's you. Right, good game. We'll leave that. Don't want to update it. Right, good game indeed. Right, what have I missed in the chat? Anything? left uploading the flight plan, so you guess it's manual. No, you can still do it. What is that link? Oh, it's a sim brief thing. He's got it though now, he's got it. We are, Bailey, welcome back. We are pretty much mid-Atlantic now. He's got the one from the fly-by-wire website, so that's alright. You saw a ram on their overhead today. Just walking to the big flag over. Say that again. Say that again, Rum. You know. It's going well, thank you, Bailey. How's your day been? I can't remember what you went off to do. School? Don't know. You're off to do something productive, I think. Yeah, let's have a quick look at the lantern and see how it's doing. If and when it unfreezes. See, we've got a variety of different routes going on today. Oh, paper round, that was it. It's not Go Clouds, I know, but they're arguably better than the Rex ones without enhancing experience. So Simon is way ahead. Over here. I'm kind of neck and neck now with... How have you done that, boss? You took off like half an hour after us, didn't you? Looks like Ben's going to arrive there before us, actually. 18:45 is due. I'm due when? 18:49. No justice. Actually, it does look worryingly like I might be there last. Sanjeev's ahead of me. Wojtek's ahead of me, which is not exactly the same. And he is... No, it remains to be seen. Across the Great Circle, innit? So it looks like my route's the longest. The fact that Ben has pretty much overtaken me suggests that perhaps is the longest. But we'll see. I say we're mid-Atlantic, that's probably a little bit optimistic. We're just south of Why does it say not allowed for zero fuel weight? It doesn't let you in with your zero fuel weight. I can't remember why. Oh, hello, no textures. Let's have the bed, please. You can put in the takeoff weight, but not the zero fuel weight. So that's the other thing. In the AOC menu page, so you can import your weights from there. So if you go to weight and balance, then the first page you come to has like all the different weights, and you just click load, and it'll import them from your simply flight plan. And then after that, you can go to the FB again. Chase me for a second. Go to the FB again, then you can find a fuel page on there, and that's where you set your fuel. So you don't put in a zero fuel weight, you just 8 times speed just to get in and around us. Yeah, Mr. Immersion himself, eh? It doesn't look the same on my screen as it does out the window. Thank you, boss. Yeah, we'll sort it out here in just a second. Boxes are orange. I can't picture this. Black boxes. Which boxes are orange ones? Yes. Got some flickering going on, but we have our textures back, that's the name. What is this about? Simon! Ben, what is going on with this flickering? Any tips? Yeah, send me a screen, he says. But this view looks alright. Delivery there, Amtrak. It is very Amtrak, isn't it? It's like it's got elements of Amtrak and elements of DPD, the logistics company, the 3 boxes. Oh, could be lens somewhere. Yeah, it could be. Maybe it does. P3D's graphics engine is just weird. Daytime. Dusk. Nice. Turn it off first as you see with your eyes locked down. Yeah, where have you turned it off? In the settings. Let me have a quick what I mean is in the settings as opposed to in lighting, display lens. Yeah, I don't remember ever actually actively choosing to turn that on. Nailed it or something. That's much better. Thank you. Oh, you can't see again now. Trust me, it's much better. There we are. Right, let's see if the screen is here. Oh, okay. Right. Yes. Sorry. That's not true. You can't use it. You should just be able to click that there. What was I thinking? What plane button is it? Oh, there's definitely one of them in Amazon. Yeah, you should just be able to click that box there. There's LSK next to 0.0 parameter. And it should import it if you have gone into the AOC and done the initialization there. And then the block view, you actually have to type it manually. Finding the 80s tunes, are we enjoying them? Do you like something different? Might just restart the closing test. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't want this. Yeah. It is one of those planes that when something goes wrong, it's better to just start again, I think. But you get into a flow with it quite quickly. Yeah, so you do the AOC, you do init request, you do your weight and balance there while you're in the AOC menu. Then you go to the EFB and do your fuel. Then you go to the init page, and then it's there, and then you sort of those 3 things. Bro Code Police, welcome! Good vibes indeed. And butter. Butter is a long way off, but I'll do my best. Got something to stack on. What have you got, Bishop? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to do some moving around the cockpit. Stretch our legs a little. This reminds me, I'm going to start sounding really old now, even not then. This reminds me of the FS98 days, where someone made some really good freeware 2D instrument panels for 747s, and one of them was standing at the back of the cockpit looking at me. A bit more like that, actually. Cine Minis without milk. I've never heard of Cine Minis. We are flying the Boeing 747-8 freighter. Row code, please. This is the final leg of a trip we've been doing around the world in it, starting off in Luxembourg, going via Tbilisi, Novosibirsk, Zhengzhou, Anchorage and Chicago, back to Luxembourg. Cine Minis, yeah, I don't think we get those in the UK. The craziest cinnamon squares. Cine Minis cereals are crunchy little squares with cinnamon you can see to fuel shameless pleasure. I do like a bit of shameless pleasure. I have to seek these out. If ever I am not in the UK again. Really what? Really what, boss? First FS was FSX and you remember doing the missions, the most memorable one being either the 737 from Schiphol to Heathrow, or it was the 747 into the old Keat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember flying a 747 into the old Keat, actually. Must be a VIP, my message looks shiny. Good redemption, Bailey, but don't forget, you could save up to 30,000 Filbios and get a book presentation. That's the stuff dreams are made of, I think you'll agree. They're called Curiously Cinnamon in the UK. Oh, okay. I've still never heard of them. But you're right, they are. In that case, I will seek them out as Curiously Cinnamon. £2.75 in Sainsbury's, you can't argue with that. Oh, really? No Cine Minis in the UK? Yeah. Yeah, no, but they apparently we do. We just call them something else. She's indeed. Yeah, it's a long old flight. It's a long old flight. Nick, good morning, boss. Welcome. How are you doing? Have you just got up? Probably get rid of some of this panel lighting now. Sound like churros. No, they're crunchy. This is what they're like in the UK. Mark, you're a third of the way there. I thought you'd given up, boss, because you had stuff to do. Did you start again? Can you just give £30,000 instead of redeeming 30,000 points? Bailey, if you give me £30,000, I'll present every damn book on that shelf, boss. See Cinnamon review next stream. Yeah, maybe. Not next stream, I won't be able to get any. But maybe next week. Oh no, as in a third of the way to the book presentation. Right, okay. Yeah, you're getting there. I'm going to end up buying more books though if you keep getting there. Or go to Poland, grab 500 grams of Cine Minis for just 5 Zloty, 10 whatever mini zlotys are called. 95p. Yeah, but can you imagine how much? I mean, really, to make the trip worthwhile, I'd have to load a large suitcase with them. And then Ryanair would scam me for the bag on the way back. How did you manage to survive without a tablet for so long? You just moved to your couch, you now watch my stream on the new tablet. It's so good to come. Yeah, it's the way forward. The best way, though, is to cast it to your TV. That's the best way to watch a stream. But yeah, I don't know how you did survive without a tablet for so long, to be honest. They're a little bit blurry. I might be able to make them a bit better, actually, as long as I turn them down afterwards. I don't want Caffel laughing at this sim. Got to do my best to improve his experience. Where is it? World? Yeah, I'm going to turn volumetric clouds to high. I had to turn them down because I got massive stutters somewhere. Yeah, that's much better. Really glad I bothered with that. Oh yeah, it's disappeared again, isn't it, for you lot? There we are. Hey, Caffel. Much better. Yeah, this is a banger. 80s style banger, but a banger nonetheless. Only one nav light setting immersion release. That it is true. There's only one nav light setting. But when do you don't need to? Because the bulbs never break. Your aunt is on her way over on Ryanair what face for Christmas? Ryanair what? Is this a livery? What's what face, boss? It's alright, Alexis, it's alright. You've only got 8-9 days to go until the New Year cleanse, then you can relax. Finally got the mince pies done. Awesome. Are you eating them fresh from the oven? Welcome back, Elliot. Welcome back. The flight's going very well. Very well. After takeoff, everything has been plain sailing so far. He says as the sim freezes. It's alright now. Oh, the emergency. Oh, right. Thank you, boss. Nice. So what she's on? She's on the plane now, is she, Bailey? Too hot at the moment. FOMO's been an absolute goblin cat, so everything's delayed all day. What's he been up to? Yeah, so what I've done there with the clouds is I've tanked my performance and not made them look better. So I'm going to go and do the reverse. I can't wait till you lot buy me my new house so I can get a new computer. That's better. Oh, from Alicante. Does she live out there? Very nice. Making noise, running around the house, attacking tissue paper. Watching her on flight radar. Nice. How long is she staying for? Yes, boss. Yes, all of those things. All of those things are happening as we speak. Till the 30th. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah. It's almost as if the aircraft is really good and the sim isn't. You know what I mean? I mean, it is a beast of a plane. It is a beast of a plane. I use vPilot, man, in P3D and in MSFS. Someone was recommending some other pilot client, but it seemed hard, so I didn't bother with it. There is just something really magnificent about a four-engine aircraft. It's a shame there are less and less real. I know, there is nothing so exciting in flight simming, as far as I'm concerned, as lining up in this plane, pushing the thrust levers forward and hearing the four engines spool up. And yeah, they're just the best planes. Hatchet C182, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Do they use special... And Brady Margeson, or Margeson, thank you for the follow as well. Do they use special tools to cut those square shapes in the planes? Oh, they're not that bad. They're just blurry. They're just blurry. If they weren't blurry, they'd look much better. And I don't really understand why they're so blurry. There are times when I miss the pre-enhanced atmospherics days. Doing well, I'm pleased to hear it. Swift client, yes. Is that what you use? Is it worth the effort? Well, you know, Simon. Let's just show the people what you've posted there. This is what Simon has posted. And like I said, the planes are good. The sim, i.e. what's outside of the plane, not so good, boss. It's not so good. Old technology, you know? It's still worth it. It's still worth it to have these awesome PMDG planes, but as soon as we have the PMDG 737, 777 and 747 working in MSFS, it's going in the bin, boss. There's no easy way to say it. Although it's aesthetically not comparable to a 747. Oh, what did I miss there? What isn't aesthetically comparable? Oh, the Flightpower A380. Oh yes, couldn't agree more. Yeah, that will be awesome. But yeah, aesthetically it is a little on the... How can I put this delicately, because I know a lot of people really like the A380. It's kind of like a turd with a massive forehead compared with the 747. You can always turn the volumetric clouds off and continue to use ear. Can you? Wait, are you telling me that I could use Rex clouds and still have EA? Oh, I might have to look at that. I'm scared to mess around with it too much now in case it crashes the sim. Oh, you tried to set it up, but it was too much of a hassle, right? Can you ask what my nose up pitch is right now? It is approximately 3 degrees, I'd say. No, not 3 degrees. That's... yeah, about 3 degrees. On your last long haul, your plane was flying at cruise with a nose up of 8 degrees. Oh, that does sound a bit much. Which sim was that in? Oh, Robert, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you very much. You only fly A320, A390 and A320-19 Neo. Which sim are you in at the moment, Bailey? Because I remember you're getting MSFS for Christmas, right? You're getting MSFS, so what are you in at the moment? A380 looks like a bloated whale. Yes, it does. Lucid Thief is going very well, thank you. How are you? GSX, good looking airport scenery. Chase plane, accurate weather, wind shear, only the planes. Kayant is currently flying over Nantes, very good. I'm coming back to your screenshot, we'll have another look at that together shortly then. 747 is now and forever will be the most beautiful plane ever made. I quite agree. Oh, you have to wait for boarding to do the zero fuel way. Yes, but you can speed the boarding up if you want to in the AFD. Just slide the volumetric clouds all the way down. Alright, I'll give that a go. So... this is what Ben posted and said the sim looks horrendous. And my answer is yes, boss, it does. But don't worry, because MSFS looks amazing, and one day we will have all of these awesome planes in it. So I know you're struggling with it now, but things will get better. A better life is just around the corner, boss. Just slide the volumetric clouds all the way down. Alright, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try it. I'm going to risk it. I'm feeling brave, but I'll catch up with the chat first. MSFS Christmas notes, but never... oh, you use RFS. Right, okay. Do I have real term? Yes, I do. I have real term for Europe, I think. I think that's the only one I've got. But it makes sense as it represents a very chunky animal. You think ANA is really... yeah, they have nailed it. You're right. Sanjeev, hello. Did you miss something? Nothing hugely exciting. Just the usual boring, my sim is better than your sim thing. Even though I'm flying and experiencing P3D and enjoying it, it's not enough for some people. Yes, indeed, Nautical Math. Thank you, boss. One day MS will shut down all the servers and MSFS will look worse than XP. That's a horrible thing to say. It's true. It's true. But that's a long way off. Would you recommend the A321 from Towless as you're wanting to get it from X-Plane? I don't have X-Plane or the Towless. However, from what I've heard, it's very good. So yes, I would, just based on what other people have told me. Will they look like Minecraft clouds? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start Rex, because I don't tend to bother when I'm using EA clouds, because there isn't much point. But yeah, we'll try it, and yes, I agree. It's been fun as always. But you just had to go that little bit too far by talking about them shutting down the servers, didn't you, boss? Right, okay, here we go, here we go. So we're going to world, we're going to volumetric clouds and turn them right off. Oh, he's right, that seems to have done it. Right, so this is the alternative basically, this is what I used to have. It's not great. Let's be honest. Oh, hello. There we are. It's not great. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. Ah, my weird flashing's back. By the time MSFS shuts down, we'll all have hard drives that are large enough for all the world's data. Yes! True. Probably true. That doesn't look as bad, but then again, at least the texture isn't 2 pixels, I know. At least they aren't boiling like earlier, that's true. Thing is, all of my Rex settings and everything are set up for enhanced atmospherics now, so I don't know. No, that shouldn't affect it, should it, actually? Presumably, Rex knows that its clouds don't show if you have volumetric clouds on, so... I don't know, we'll stare at this for a little bit and then we'll make a decision between us which we prefer. I have no strong opinion. 11K on YouTube, not the same on Twitch. No, but I haven't been streaming on Twitch for long. All the sims are good at something, it's just which the others is not, it's true. How to calculate V-speeds? Just click the boxes, boss. Just click the boxes. Pick the LSKs next to the V1, VR and V2. But unfortunately it won't calculate a flex takeoff temperature for you. So you have a choice really of downloading a takeoff performance calculator, of which, as far as I know, none of them include the Neo, but they will give you a flex temp which will work. Or everyone else close your ears a second, I'm just talking to trolls now, right? Or you just put in 50 and deal with it. But if I add you on Discord, can I send you something to see how bad RFS is? You took a screenshot of Gibraltar, you're embarrassed to open the game. Yes, do, send it over, Bailey. Yeah, I've never seen RFS edit. Kai, why are you scared? It says format error. You've got nothing in the scratch pad, you mean, but you just click. If you've got a clear scratch pad, you should definitely be able to click the LSKs next to the V-speed boxes and it should give you a V-speed. I don't know what that's about. There's a lack of available corruption in that poll. What, the poll about whether we stick with EA clouds or not? Yeah. I definitely think climbing and descending, it's well worth having EA clouds on, because when you fly through these, they look awful. But I do think there's an argument that in the cruise, these look better. Yeah, you have to have filled out everything else. You have to have filled out everything else before it gives you V-speeds. You just set 38 as a flex temp, it works. Excellent. The V-speeds are lower on the Neo. They are. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't even see the poll had started. I'd better have a little vote, hadn't I? It's no secret that I think MSFS is the best sim. It's no secret. Oh, sorry, Kai, I missed your thing. You're doing your 86 exam. You asked for help on the TR back Discord, and this person said this. Which means, according to Bill, did the staff ask for a copy from the exam? No, you're going to have to ask him what he means, boss. Doesn't make sense. Well, there we are. Definitive answer. MSFS is the best sim. Job. Well done, Caffel, for getting that age-old question answered. Thank you. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what RFS is like. This is apparently LXGB, like, come on, where's the... Doesn't look horrific, though, from... Yeah, I mean, obviously it needs the rock. But it doesn't look bad for a mobile sim, to be honest with you. I'll show the people. This is RFS on mobile. It is what it is. Your days of RSF simming will be behind you soon, boss.
One to go.
What's this? Shortly followed by checked 2. Checked 2? Checked 2? Boss. Bias poll. Aren't all polls biased? Well, it's not for me to say, boss. The whole, yes, you're in this sim, but imagine being in this sim just pisses you off after a bit. Oh, just checked, right? Yeah. I can't help being excited about getting this plane in MSFS. I am going to be besides myself with excitement. Because I'll have my favourite plane that I've ever flown in any sim. In my favourite sim that I've ever flown. So I'm going to be a very happy bunny when that happens. Might even redo this whole round the world trip, you know, or maybe a slightly different one. Goodness me, I have not matched my lighting temperature with the lighting room. Noob. Can't freaking wait. Need the PMDG 747 in MSFS. Yes. You're waiting for the MD-11. Imagine all the cargo. Yeah, I'm very excited about that as well. As long as they nail the flight models, that's the thing that worries me about MSFS. Every single add-on plane, from the Pipers to the CRJ, feels dodgy, particularly on approach. Every little tiny bit of elevator input starts it bouncing up and down and porpoising, and I don't like that. I haven't flown the DC-6, I don't know if that does the same. But, yeah, that does worry me a little bit. I'm sure PMDG won't release... I mean, we know that PMDG are not releasing the 737 until Asobo do what they want with the platform. Which is really good. It's really good that they're applying that level of pressure, because it means it will probably be as close to perfect as it possibly can be. Yeah, as long as they do it, they get there. Pushback is a bit dodgy, can't wait for an edit option. What are you using for your pushback tolls? I wonder what XP11 will be like as well. Yeah, it might be the version that pushes me to get it. Oh, you're using the FB, okay. There are better ways. Toolbar pushback allows you to steer the pushback tug yourself, and Pushback Express, which is payware, now has an option to let you actually set where you want to be pushed back to, adjust the angle, and you can see visually how it's going to do it. And it's very exciting, but it didn't work for me yesterday. But I think Pushback Express is probably the best option at the moment. You think there's only so much pressure PMDG can apply. Commercial is not a symmetrical relationship. It's true, but it does sound, reading between the lines, it sounds like Asobo really want to make it work. And if they, I don't know, I sort of get the impression that they share the passion that PMDG have. And it's just not a priority at the moment, but will become one at some point. That's my hope, anyway. If you buy MSFS the disc, you get everything. It depends what you mean by everything. The disc is kind of a little bit of a gimmick, really, for people who like to have discs. But you still have to download quite a lot of stuff from the internet as well. Yeah, have a look. Just obviously the caveat is that I tried it for the first time yesterday and it didn't work. But I think that's because I didn't disable toolbar pushback. I think. Yeah, better pushback, GSX, definitely miles ahead of anything that's available in MSFS. Aerofly was on mobile. That also looks alright. But yeah, I have to say mobile flight sim's not really my thing. I've tried a few, but yeah, I've never particularly enjoyed them. Oh, definitely, but if PMDG say we want you to do this and Asobo look at their development plan, determine the resource doesn't fit in their Q1, Q2 plans, then we'll still be waiting. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't know how long we'll be waiting for, but I think we'll get there. That's my gut feeling. So far, so successful in starting the engines. Awesome. Good news. You think we look at this with a very particular view. You'd say the majority of MSFS users are not that fast, especially those on Xbox, and wouldn't move to SP12 just because... Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. And that's why it hasn't been done yet. But that's not to say it won't be done. And I do think, even from a commercial standpoint, if Microsoft want this to be the go-to simulator, then they have to think about the hardcore simmers, because it's the hardcore simmers who are going to be flying in MSFS long term. I think there are a lot of Xbox users, a lot of PC users as well, who will get in it and fly around a bit and then get bored with it, because that's what happens. And it's planes like this one that make you stick with it year after year after year. Gatto looking comfy. Oh, they're both there. Oh, he's giving her a clean. I don't know if you can see that. I'll be able to if I get rid of my logo. Yeah, you can see that. They need people like PMDG. I think so. I don't think they need them, but I think it would be a very, very good idea to keep them on board. MS have already missed their chance by pushing FS to Xbox instead of fixing bugs first. Yeah, you say that, but I wouldn't mind betting that Xbox sales have been very, very healthy. I reckon from a commercial point of view that was probably the right decision. So we've step climbed to flight level 390 because I still haven't bothered turning auto step climb off. The problem is MS is making it a casual game instead of a proper sim. I think that's a bit too black and white, to be honest. I think it's a little bit too black and white. Obviously, Microsoft's aim is to make as much money out of it as possible, and therefore it has to be accessible to as many people as possible. Hence the Xbox, and probably hence pushing it out slightly before it was ready, etc. But I also think that Jorg really wants it to be a proper sim because he's a flying sim. I think Asobo really wants it to be a proper sim. And I think it can be used as a proper sim already. The bugs are getting fewer. Bugs are getting fewer. The next update is supposed to really fix the remainder of the bugs, as far as I understand it. We'll see if it does or not. But I think it can be both. I think it can, of course it can be used as a casual game. But it can also be used as a proper sim. And so can all of them, you know? It's not like most X-Plane or most FSX users go beyond getting in, jumping in a Cessna, flying it, crashing it, doing all that, you know? Any flight sim on a PC needs to be accessible to gamers as well as sims, I think. You'd say PMDG you need MSFS more than it needs them. The majority of P3D sales over the past revenue will come from selling products to new users. Until XP12, who knows what the development model is going to be like. For that, MSFS is the only sim in town. Yes, I think that's true. More console gamers than is that true? I didn't know that. Yeah, this is the other thing. Yeah, so I'm not surprised by that. You told me this before, Simon. I think that there are a lot of people who have bought MSF and MSFS and have thought this is amazing, but the planes are rubbish. I'm going to buy X-Plane and P3D and or P3D. So I think MSFS for the simulation market as a whole has done wonders. And yeah, like I said earlier, I hope that all three sims survive and prosper. Even though in my ideal world, I just want MSFS to be amazing and I want to give over the half of my hard disk that P3D uses up to it. It is a platform that has a potential. Absolutely. Gosh, I've been wittering on my soapbox for so long I've missed lazy chat. Sorry about that. You think that no matter what they do, it'll irritate people because they're trying to walk the line between game and sim. People, both sides want to be one or the other. Yeah, I think it can be both, and I think it should be both. To be honest, the ISO bug is still not properly fixed. Scenery points are missing. Yeah, I know. The pace of bug fixing is the most infuriating thing. That they push out updates that break things still a year and a bit on is infuriating. I know. I'm not some kind of MSFS fanboy who can't see anything but the golden uplands. It is an infuriating product. Plus, let's be honest, they've made an incredible piece of software and they're taking their time. Yeah. Yep, agreed. Yeah, I mean, look at me, throwing money at the PMDG 737 in P3D because I couldn't be bothered to wait for the MSFS version. Let's not the Black Iron. Let's not call it MSFG. It was in June when you got to know how MSFS was going to release and then discovered Flight Sim Community and bought X-Plane. Oh really? So you actually got X-Plane prior to MSFS being released, not having done any Flight Sim before? That's amazing. There you are. Case in point. LM are going quite all in with P3D 5. Have you upgraded yet, Simon? Have they? I think you were waiting for the FS Labs to be made compatible, but I haven't really had my finger on the pulse. And another thing we must not forget: the greater the audience, the more add-ons are bought, and the cheaper the. Yeah, true. Hotfix out in only 2 weeks or so. Oh really? It's better on runs better on console than PC. I guess that's often the case because they're doing a build for a specific piece of hardware. There are no variables, unlike with a PC. No, I can't. I don't know Black Iron, I'm going to have to insist you stop calling it MSFG. I'm sorry. It annoys a lot of people. Your PC wouldn't run MSFS, so you've got XP. Oh, okay, that's fine. You think you're going to invest more into X-Plane rather than MSFS since there are more options? Yeah. Well, it's a mature sim platform. You know, there are spectacular add-ons for it of the sort that just don't exist for MSFS. It's not a Sober who's paying for this year's service though, it's Microsoft and they own them, so I don't think that's a massive risk. Certainly not for the next 9 years. You hope you can go straight into flying and not having to complete any stupid tutorials before properly playing. I think you'll be able to. I think you'll be able to. You might want to do some tutorials later on, but yeah. I think if you've got a bit of experience on mobile flights, you should be able to just load it up and go. Still on for our 15:25 Zulu arrival, which is good. It's now 12:27. About 3 hours left. You're getting better FPS after burning about half the fuel, are you? It's more likely to be because we're above the ocean, I guess, so there's nothing much to render. See, now I'm looking at Ben and Simon's clouds again, and they're not as blurry as mine were. What are you're both on high cloud settings, are you? In EA? Microsoft feels. Yes, you know how to full-on set up everything. The problem for me is knowing when to descend and how fast to descend. But the biggest problem that annoys you and stops you from completing a flight is when you put the flaps down for landing, your plane nose points up and you end up stalling. So you can calculate your top of descent in the... actually, I don't... The A32NX doesn't exist for Xbox, right? But the way you calculate your top of descent without any tool, as a rough, ready reckoner, is to take the altitude that you want to be at, your current altitude, work out the difference between them. So say you want to descend from 30,000 feet to 10,000 feet, that's a difference of 20,000 feet, right? Knock off the 1,000, so you've got 20, multiply it by 3. So it's the difference between the two altitudes in thousands of feet multiplied by 3, and that'll give you a rough distance when you need to start your descent. Clouds on high, yes, but sometimes they look better, sometimes worse. You find them looking good during the day, and nighttime not so good, and nighttime not so good during sunrise and sunset. Yeah, that's been my experience as well, but they did look unusually blurry to me. They look blurrier than yours. Anyway, these clouds are looking alright for the moment, so there's an add-on. Yeah, you mentioned that. I haven't actually looked at it. Is it just fixing the colour of the sunset and sunrise, or is it actually improving the clouds as well? We Google this now. Roughly 100. It depends how high you are, and it depends on the wind, which is why the method that I told you about is preferable to that. Oh, thank you. So atmospheric sky enhancer is a redesign of shaders and enhanced atmospherics. P3D V.2. Recreated night, better management of lights and sun, new atmosphere, custom fog effect, new sky textures based on shaders, New 3D clouds modified by shaders and volumetric processing. New 3D clouds. That's ooh, Simon, they do look good. They look good. Let me show the people. So this is what we have to look forward. This is just two previews. They look pretty good. So the night lighting's better, and the clouds are definitely better. Much crisper. Which is good. When will it be available? The beta program will begin this weekend. This was November the 26th. Watch release without any bugs. We don't have an ETA, but we imagine a release before the end of the year. Excellent. Right, hogged for that. Thank you, sir. Did I see Just Flight announce they're bringing their AI traffic to MSFS sometime early next year? No, I didn't. That's good. That's very good. All comes to be experience, I guess, soon enough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. It's. I mean, that is what flight simming is all about. You know, there is a learning curve, but that's not to say you can't jump into it and start having fun without knowing very much at all, to be honest. You survived the shopping mall. Oh, congratulations! Did you get everything you needed? Many walkers. You got a perfume, not for you, €2.30 worth of gift cards, 230 euros worth of gift cards, and 2 step letters. That's an interesting mix of stuff. Nice. Oh, did you? Where's the Beluga at now? Oh, sorry, 2 €30 gift cards, right, with you. Yeah. That was obvious from what you said. I don't know why I misinterpreted it. Certainly much more likely than a €2.30 gift card or 230 euros. Right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, nip to the loo, get myself a drink. I'll see you shortly. San Nazaire to Chester. Oh, nice, nice. And there's one going from Warsaw to Novosibirsk. Going to Tokyo later on. Oh, he's planning to go to Kobe carrying a military helicopter. I am quite jealous of that X-Plane Beluga, actually. Scott, welcome, boss. How are you? Good. You done with work? Flight's going well. Flight's going very well. We're looking like we're arriving about 4 minutes ahead of what the real world flight averaged, which is nice. We've had a lot of chat about clouds. We've had a poll on the best sim, and MSFS won by quite a margin. Other than that, yeah, not a lot to report, really. I'm pleased the mince pies were a success, though. Alex has baked mince pies. Do you make your own mincemeat, Alex? You're actually working today, half day tomorrow morning, then you're off until the 4th of Jan. Are you going to come to Rovaniemi tomorrow, Scott? That's the question on everyone's lips. I see Wojtek has had to land early. Oh, that's a shame. Some nice screenshots there. 1 PM, boss. You say that, boss. You say that. But you still claim to be streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator when you're not. I'd be interested. What time? Yeah, 1 PM. 1 PM. Boss, that dude on TRVAC removed his message. Oh, okay. I can't picture this. So was it like a PM, or how did he send it? Why did he delete it? Very fair, Simon. Yeah, who's to say? I don't know why he deleted it. So where are you at now? Have you done your first shift of controlling by yourself, Kai? I'm eating cheeselets, which is something I only ever buy at Christmas, but they're really nice. I didn't tell anyone what I was getting. I just came and started eating. Trolls, welcome back. How are you getting on? And more importantly, how's the fly-by-wire getting on? because MSFS appeals to just everyone for its graphics and therefore getting more views, and is more popular and less niche than having aircraft with complex systems in a more expensive, less pretty world. Fair. Fair. I'd still be interested to see a poll result there. Because they find you, they tolerate the P3D. But that's not to say they wouldn't rather see you streaming MSFS, seeing as that's what they think they're getting when they turn up. You haven't gotten to the runway yet. Okay. Well, slow and steady wins the race, Charles. Your mentor isn't really that active. You presume that's because he's in uni, but you have only done one sweatbox session. Yep. You were offered to, when you did that session, you'd go online, but with him as the mentor, but you said no. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he has time soon, boss. And you're just doing, you're doing Istanbul at the moment, right? You're pretty disappointed today. You're expecting MSFS and the loss of flight plan somewhere in Uganda. You're having Christmas cookies with your pets. Oh, very nice. You lead a very wholesome life, Twells, I think. No, I do all of my flights when they were flown, so I simulate real-world flights, Tyler. Oh, but you mean in real time, as opposed to speeding it up? Yes. Yes. Yeah, real time, yes. Live time, no. Is LTFJ Sabia Gotcha? Oh, actually, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. You did. It's true. Thought so. Well, I didn't recognise it as the main Istanbul airport, so I assumed it was. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. So if SimBrief gives you a departure time, how much time do you put the sim to before departure? Depends what I'm flying. If it's the A320, about 20 minutes. If it's the CJ4, about 20 minutes. If it's the CRJ, I leave a bit longer because it takes longer to set up. Oh, Alex, that's a shame. You're going out tonight and you're going to see if you can squeeze in a snooze, as you think you'll struggle later, I think, after having only 5.5 hours. Yes, fair enough, boss. I don't blame you. Have a good sleep and enjoy tonight. Oh, Brown is there as well, is he? Nice. Oh, is it foggy? Is it really foggy, or is it MSFS Live weather foggy? Good luck, Alex. Thank you very much for the follow, Tyler. To get real time. Oh, so you did mean like there's a live time switch. UTC time sets your sim to the to UTC time rather than local time. But yeah, you do that and then turn on live time. That'll do it. Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame. I've lost my V-Pilot window. I want to look at the meta, but I can't find it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, scattered 500, broken 700. Yeah, that's classic. Classic MSFS live weather. Thick fog conditions. Yeah, you don't need to fly yourself if you can watch someone do it for you. Good news about Luxembourg, though. Cav okay at the moment. Long may that continue. I'm at flight level 390. We're converging on the next waypoint now. Yeah, flight level 390, boss. Yeah, you're decidedly ahead, boss, still. You want me to slow down a bit? I will be there at 13:18 sim time. So 21 minutes, I think. 52:02:12. $26 minutes. 26 minutes, boss. No one controlling right now, true for it. Have you listened to what Ben's been saying, Sanji? To get your arrival time to convert from Zulu to local time, do you use the conversion in the arrival country? Yeah, the arrival country, yes, yeah. We're arriving there within 2 minutes of each other. Christ. Are you at 390 as well? 2 ticks. Oh, 370. Good, that's alright. So, like, if you come from Canada and going to the UK, you wouldn't subtract anything. Correct. Until the clocks change, and then you would. Yeah, so if you UTC time is obviously it's universal, so it's now 16:14 UTC, which means it's 16:14 in the UK. And 17:14 in Western Europe, and so on and so forth. Where are you planning on flying, Tyler, then? Which bit of Canada to which bit of the UK? We all wish it was true, boss. We all wish it was true. No, so aircraft will always show you UTC time. Some will also have an option to show you local time, including this one actually, but I can't remember how you do it. So yeah, they'll all, yeah. It's basically the purpose of UTC time, really, that it remains standard for ships and planes and stuff. You're from Canada, nice. Which bit? Right, yeah, I get you. Does what I've said make sense, or not quite? Let's have a look on flight radar. That might clear things up for you. Hold on. Toronto. Oh, lovely path. I've got a friend in Toronto, actually. You're airborne. Congratulations, Trolls. Congratulations. Hope it goes well. What's a good example? Let me find a flight that's arrived in Heathrow and we'll look at it together and then hopefully we can make it make sense. You set your sim time to your depart time, everything should change automatically. Yes, so if you set your sim time to the local time you want to depart or live time, then yeah, it should. Right, this should be a reasonably good example. So, if we look here at this real-world flight from Boston Logan to London Heathrow, which happened yesterday. It departed 19:20 local, so 19:20 time in Boston. Or that was when it was scheduled to depart. It actually departed at 19:32. Now up here we can see UTC time, because this slide always shows UTC time. So there we are, that's when it departed. We know it departed at 19:32 local. That was 00:32 UTC time. And it landed at 6:29 UTC. Which is 6:29 local, because London is on UTC time at the moment. If you hit UTC, you type UTC is the same as Zulu time, same as GMT, exactly the same thing. When did it go from being Zulu to UTC? I think Zulu's always been a military term, so it actually went from being GMT to UTC. I don't know when or why though. I don't know whether I should hand in my test or wait for your mentor to see whether you have it all correct to pass. 12 out of 15 is minimum. You did an S1 exam yesterday and failed with only 10 out. Maybe wait till you can show it to your mentor then, if there isn't a time pressure. Remember, it's good to have the same number of landings as takeoffs. How do I push the alt knob? You push the click on the top bit of it. As long as you have enabled legacy mode for the controls, you really want to do that if you haven't already. I can't remember which menu it's on. I think it's accessibility, somewhere in accessibility. If your controls are turning blue and you have a hand, I don't know what that's about. That's the new mode. You want to turn that off and go back to legacy mode. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, got behind with the chat. Yeah, it's in one of the menus, but I can't think without looking. Simon told someone yesterday, even though he barely uses MSFS, but he's got a better brain than me. I can't remember. Pretty sure it's accessibility, and then one of the sub-menus. MSFS has stopped counting your departures. That's weird. Mind you, I personally never bother with the MSFS logbook. You can always get yourself I'd recommend Volanta as the way to keep track of your flights. Good, glad you found it, boss. Up to you, Treed, we went. Is it something you want to do? Also set your flaps to full for some reason. What, the sim did it on its own? That's weird. Switched all your controllers set. Oh no! I didn't know it would do that, boss. All of them? You sure you don't have them saved? You know you can choose between different profiles for the controls. You don't have them saved up there somewhere? You'll stop checking your logbook after you have the World Traveller achievement. Land at 500 different airports currently full. Well, you're not far off then. Not far off, boss. Nice. Good luck, Kai. Enjoy the flight. Random human being, hello, welcome. How are you? No, I don't think it did with mine either. Really cool if we had some control on at Luxembourg. Had it for my departure. Seems unlikely, doesn't it? Ooh, there's a Dublin Centre online. Didn't know there was such a thing as a Dublin Centre. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, yes. Yeah. So far, other than a few problems prior to departure, everything's going okay. No, predictive winch is supposed to be on before takeoff and turned off after landing. Along with the radar. Right, who's for a game of City Guesser? Anyone? No, we're not going through his airspace anyway. I've never seen him before. Because Shannon Centre normally controls the Dublin area, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not like Predictive Wincher actually does anything in MSFS anyway. It's a bit like London's TMA, right? So Dublin, so Shannon controls them when they're offline, right? Which is most of the time. Yes to City Guesser, awesome. Anyone else? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Three's a crowd, we'll do it. Love seeing how far out you can be. You turned out to be good at it so short. I think your modesty is your best attribute, Toz. Yeah, we've still got a good 2.5 hours left, I think. There's the link. So for those of you who don't know what it is, City Guesser is a game where it shows you little clips of a particular city, and you have to pinpoint it on a map. Where's Fishcas? Oh, there he is. There he is. I knew he'd be back. Anyone else? You're here watching stuff, but you see what's going on in the background, right? What happens if you click streamer mode? I've tried it before. I can't remember. It doesn't do anything that good. You can still see where I put the pin. But we'll try it. Gung Ho Bob, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Anyone else for City Guesser? Final call. Final call. I can't be mid-table if there's 4 of us. It does. Right, 4 it is. Let's go. Oh, just a reminder, no Googling. And no typing the answers in the chat. Yeah, so you can still see where I put the pin. I think, if I can. Yeah. I'll move it out the way. Do it the old way. Denny, I've got a hope in hell in this game. 2 of you 0 miles out. I don't know where it is exactly. Oh Christ, 7 seconds. No, not good. 1 mile is not good enough. You've been to that theatre, have you? Yeah, it is unfair if you've been there. So who got closest? Yes, Twirls. Vishkas not far out, and I was just in totally the wrong part of Hamburg. Don't know why I thought it was here. There was a reason for it. It looked busy and sort of commercial. I saw Polizei Hamburg. That's how I knew it was Hamburg. Can you turn off the pausing in the settings in MSFS? How do you mean turn it off? Oh, you made it, boss. Good. Now I can be comfortably middle of the table. Pause is when you go to the... No, there's no way of stopping that. It'll always pause if you go to the escape. We do all know which... I don't know. Still got a way to go. Might put your dinner on. Yeah, good call. Good call. What are you having, Pete? Oh yeah, perfect nails. Yep, I know it now. Oh, you got there with 1 mile out, boss. Chicken parma, very nice. How are you all getting so close? It's not fair. Way out. Way out. It's the 15th. You took a wild guess in the middle of the city. That's impressive. Oh, mine used to do that. Mine used to do that, but it stopped, Twirls, and I don't honestly know why or how. Actually, let's not be too hasty here. Yeah, let's be hasty. Go on, why not? Let's be not that hasty actually. See how accurate I can get it. See, I know this city reasonably well, but probably not well enough to get this bang on. Never mind. 1 mile. Honestly, there's some tough competition here today. Very rare that we've had this number of rounds and everyone has got the right city, let alone this close. Was it, Charles? Well, you did. Your random guess worked wonders. This could be literally anywhere, right? Normally when I say that, Vishkas gets it within 1 mile. Walk faster, yes. Hello, we went. Welcome. Christ, no idea at all. No, literally could be anywhere in the world. Oh, quickly guess somewhere. That was tough. I guessed Vancouver or somewhere around Vancouver. Yeah, that was the hardest one we've ever had, I feel. Right, who is this? Mark, pretty good, pretty good. It was San Francisco. Yeah, I panicked and didn't even get a pin anywhere near Vancouver, really. If I had, I'd have been quite a lot closer, but never mind. Yeah, I didn't even think it looked like California.
We'll be up at the lookout in about 58 seconds. We'll be 1,136 feet high, 114 building stories.
Yeah, I know where this is. Wish you knew skylines. That's a good clue. Wait, it did save my guess, right? Did
They'll
it?
be down to it in a minute. Right now you're traveling at 22 kilometers or 15 miles an hour. Yeah, nice. Because we were here. But so that's the same speed you were going up at.
I mean, it's easy if you...
Parachute? Oh no!
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Nice, nice. A rare first place for me, very rare. Bloody hell, I'm temporarily ahead of Fish Cats even. No, you nailed it, Trolls. Oh, I wish I knew flags. Yeah, join away. Yeah. We're on the 6th round, so you won't win, but come play for fun. Ah, fish grass. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Not a Scooby. Yeah, but I don't even know which country the flag's from. Shameful, really. Martin, hello, welcome, boss. I genuinely don't know this flag. I mean, I'm guessing it's a Muslim country, but I don't know which one. Is it? I'm guessing from the wing that it isn't. No, you're not helpful though. You're sweet, but you're not helpful. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to guess. Wink was to throw me off, eh? Shameful. I went for Pakistan. Bad. Away from Malaysia. I'm still hearing this cat. Wait, is this someone on Honeycomb? We're playing City Guesser. Feel free to join us, there's a link just above. We've already done Scriblio. maybe have another go later though. Oh yeah, it could be that. I thought it was still on the video. Doesn't sound like a Ben Meow. Just above in the chat. Post it again. Yeah. Okay, I know the country. Don't have a clue about the city, unfortunately. But I know it's not where other people have guessed. I went for Brizzy. And it was in fact Adelaide, and nobody guessed Adelaide, but they did guess closer cities. One in Melbourne, Mark. One in just outside of Gundagai. One in Sydney, Treat-we-Wen. Yeah, we've really gone... Oh, someone else went for Brisbane as well. Who was that? Linus. Yeah, tough one. You didn't guess! How come? Shannon Control is online. Awesome. Be nice to speak to him. You ran out of time. It doesn't save your guess if you don't click. No. I've already posted the link twice, Time. It's probably a bit like we're on the 8th round now anyway. You had the map zoomed and panicked. Yeah, been there. Been there. Definitely Canada. Riley, hello boss, welcome. Naught miles out, 1 mile out. I can't be that specific, I don't know. What have you seen that I haven't? Let's have a look at the map. I'll take that. I'll take that. I saw Granville. I knew Granville was in Vancouver. I didn't know where on the street it was, but I'm pleased with myself then. So we had closest Vishkas. That's not even fair. On the right street. You forgot that Vancouver exists. Oh, it said Vancouver on the first food truck at the back, did it? How shameful. Yeah, I've been to both, and I initially thought Toronto, and then I thought temporarily maybe New York, and then I saw Granville. And I thought, still well done, team, well done. Just scroll up in the chat, Tyler. Thanks, Lex. Martin, that was quick. Did we have this the other day? We might have done. Yeah, I don't know where we are. I don't. This is where it's all going to go wrong for me. I can feel it. 110% sure after you saw the bus. Right, what was written on the front of the bus didn't mean much to me. Been there. You reckon Germany? Ugh, dearie me. How long have I got left? The time's disappeared. I don't know. Oh God. Not good. Oh, very good actually. It's just everyone else was better. I thought burn. Oh, where's my sim gone? Oh, I didn't like this. I don't like this. What's going on? Oh, sugar. Sorry to any epileptics watching. I don't know what's going on. Anyone have this? Anyone know how to fix it? I have changed the view. It has not helped. In fact, it hasn't let me change the view. Yeah, I think we quit this, eh? Full screen and small screen do it. Ah. Thank you, Yufuke. Oh, that's what you think happened. Yeah, I didn't mean to minimize it. I don't know how I minimized it. Right, we'll restart the sim. And while it thinks about loading, we'll have a look at how everyone got burnt, or almost everyone got burnt, even though I wasn't sure. Martin, 0 miles. Thompson, 1 mile. Twirls, 0 miles. Me, 1 mile. And Vishkas, 0 miles. It did look like a P-Sod, yeah, yeah. Where did you go, Linus? Zurich, yeah, I very nearly went for Zurich. Well, that's Treed we went, and Mark. And you went for a field near Lehre. Okay. Right, why isn't my sim starting? I know, this is the best I've ever done in this game, I think. Doug, it is almost over. We've got one more round to do, so it's probably not worth it. Should we do the last round while P3D starts up? Then maybe we'll have time for another game later on, I don't know. Does reshade make a big difference? Yes, it does. Oh, we've had this one, haven't we? This is the one I always struggle with, pinpointing. I don't know, Treat We Went. It's not showing you in the list of players anymore either for some reason. I'm always bad at this one. I must have had it 4 times, and I know the city, but I don't know where it is. And everyone else always gets it more or less bang on. Oh, good news, Jason. See what I mean? Everyone else gets it. My sim, so I'm just going to put a pin in it somewhere. Some kind of long straight road. Ah, yes, second. I've never been second. Well done, Vishkas. Coles, well done as well. We'll have to have another game, but I've got a headache and I need a little break from it. We will have another game later on. Oh, what am I doing on that? Load. Sim went weird, Jacob. Sim went weird. We'll try figuring out the full flaps then. Good luck. Thank you, Vishkas. Appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly don't remember what I did, if anything, to stop that working. What did it say, Linus? What did it say? Did you see a street name? I've never seen a street name, and I still don't know because the game ended how close I was. Well, the reload seems to have gone alright. Let's reconnect to VATSIM and pretend that never happened. You're now addicted to this game after... Is it the first time you've played, Doug? It is really good. It does drive me mad as well. Yeah, we're back. Honestly, Mark, usually I don't. Today, well, I knew where the CN Tower was, and I knew... What else did I know? Some were lucky guesses. The Amsterdam one, I was fairly close because I sort of vaguely recognised some of the things in the distance. Often, I'm nowhere near though. How are the engines stopped spinning? They're all good. They're all good. Yeah, what happened was I accidentally minimized P3D. I don't know what I pressed. And then when I made it full screen again, it started strobing blue and white, blue and white, blue and white. Don't know why. Did I reload from Volanta? No, I saved it. I was able to save it just then. But loading from Volanta would have done the same thing. But because I was able to just quickly hit save, and save a new file, it was one less thing worry about it. So, we are doing pretty well. We are nearly at Shannon Centre. There's Ben. Got a bit of a lead thanks to my crash. So it looks like we're going to be last. Which is a shame, but I'm sort of used to it now. You're the little green plane on the UK right now. The mark's there as well. Which one are you? Are you this one? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, we very definitely found the one gap in ATC coverage. I wasn't last getting to the run. Well, I was amongst us, but I was certainly at the runway ahead of Ben. Listen, I'm going to take a 5-minute break before we have to contact Shannon Centre. So I will see you when I get contact me, basically. 5 or 6 minutes. See you soon. Right, I'm back. I've got to contact me. Let me get rid of that. Get the camera on. Right. So, Shannon Centre 131.15.
Living on the far side of town, sharing a dream with everyone.
Delta 133, gas identified, turn right, heading 190 degrees, and flight level 160.
Gosh, that's very quiet, isn't it?
Shamrock 133, can you call me please on 131.150?
With AIG, Trolls. I'll send you a link to a video in a minute. You...
Yeah. Okay, 692, Shannon, go ahead.
Crossing Alpha Chris, we're about them.
Okay, that's 692, that's approved, report back.
Shannon, good evening. Cargolux 64 Echo at flight level 390.
Cargolux 64 Echo, Shannon, hello, squawk 6614.
Squawk 664, correction 6614, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Ryanair 536,
Ryanair 536, good day, report your passing flight level.
Passing flight level 210, Ryanair 536.
156, thanks, we're going to contact cleared back, so on Romeo arrival from runway 10 right at double.
No, it's free, Trolls, it's free.
133 November, good afternoon, identified, continue climb, flight level 150. Ryanair 536, cleared back, so on Romeo arrival, runway 10 right at double.
So, AIG is a pain to install, but it is the best currently available model matching.
So I've got my...
Bobby Fuzzy did a really good video on it. There you are.
Delta 133, Shannon, to confirm off normal.
Is the ATC too loud for you, or is it okay?
Can you repeat that, Delta 133?
Yeah, just confirm our operations normal at this time. I show you descending through 3,400 feet.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a speed issue there, so we're kind of going down to speed, but we should be climbing in a second.
Just
okay, let's go.
Tabs.
Runner 536, descend flight level 120.
Will there be MSFS PMDG Boeing 737 tutorial? I hope so. Yes. A pain to install. Yeah, it takes...
Runner 536, descend flight level 120.
It took me the best part of 12 hours.
Flight level 120.
Yes, Shannon's a city in Ireland, yeah.
Shannon Control, good evening, Cargolux 98 for Alpha, we're flight level 37 inbound Cuba.
Cargolux 98 Bravo, Shannon, hello, squawk 667.
Oh, my immersion.
667.
There's some kind of Cargolux that's ahead of me.
Shamrock 133 November, turn right, heading
Only just contacting Shannon Control.
Delta 133, turn right, heading 240.
240, Delta 133.
What's the shitty thing from FlightSim.to?
64 Echo, thanks, radar contact.
Copy Cargolux 64 Echo.
Cargolux 908 Bravo, radar contact.
And Cargolux 98 Bravo, can you step climb to flight level 390?
Hey, firm, Cargolux 908 Bravo, climb now, flight level 390.
Thank you very much, climb now, 390, Cargolux 98 Bravo.
Yes, but you still need the models. So I think the thing that he's uploaded, much like the thing that Bobby Fuzzy has uploaded, is just the VMR file. You actually need the models, and the models are from AIG. Oh, he didn't send a contact yet. Oh, doesn't he know who you are? He does seem to have quite a lot of traffic. Then rip me. Right, we've had requests for both Scriblio and City Guesser. I honestly don't think I've got another round of City Guesser in me, but I can go a round of Scriblio. So, let's do that now before we have to start thinking about descent.
Alpha, ready for descent, please.
Runway Quebec Alpha, roger, descend, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Ryanair 8 Quebec Alpha.
Yeah, talk to me about volumes. Is ATC
Continue climb, flight
loud
level
enough?
Changes in the home really impact the planet.
Sea climb 240 to 133.
Shamrock 133 November, continue climb, flight level 230.
Alright, I'll try and get another round.
133 November, turn
I'll try
right,
and get another round of City Guesser in. I'll try. Just need a little break from it. Honestly, 10 rounds of that, which we've done.
Hello, Qatar
It's just too much. Done 20 today.
Gary 8142, Shannon, hello, squawk 6642.
Right. Here's the link for those who want to play Scriblio. Can I just remind you about the New Year cleanse, Kai?
Gary 8142, thanks, radar contact.
But you're just terrible at drawing. A lot of us are. Most of us are, I would say. Also, whatever we play, I'm probably going to end up talking to Shannon Control and then lose horribly.
Rider 536, descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Ryanair contact 6.
Just the four of us? Anyone else coming? Give it another 30 seconds. Oh, blimey. Lots of people. Definitely. Who's definitely no? Right, let's go. Let's start. Who's doing? Twirls, it's you first, boss. So you pick a word, you draw it, we have to guess. There you are.
Spear 183, Shannon, hello, squawk.
Oh, definitely not marked.
6666. Rider 536, contact double approach 121.1, boy.
Yeah, very good. Very impressed, Twirls.
YouTube.
Dublin Control Shamrock 147, departed runway 10 right, flight level 036405
Shamrock 147, good day, identified, clear direct XN and climb flight level 230.
Clear direct XN,
Good,
flight
glad you're
level,
enjoying it.
320.
Go on, Doug.
Delta 133, you can call me now on 131.150.
131.150.
Almost 131.150.
This is lots of words.
Ryanair 8 Quebec Alpha, descend flight level 80. Ryanair 8 Quebec Alpha, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Ryanair 8 Quebec Alpha.
How can this be three
Shamrock
words?
133 November, turn left by 10 degrees and report the new heading. Delta 133, thanks. Continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Delta 133.
You've picked a tough one here.
Shamrock 133 November, thank you. On the heading, climb flight level 380.
God, that is trying. Sanju's got it! Oh, well
November. You can
done.
also call me on 131.
That is impressive. That is impressive. Ice cream truck. Very good. Too American, but whatevs. Well done, boss.
KM 690, roger, thanks.
You were getting it right.
Shamrock 133 November, thank you.
base.
Good evening, Shamrock 3 Alpha Charlie, squawk 6615.
I don't know how he got it, but he did.
6615. Shamrock 3 Alpha Charlie, radar contact, cleared back, so 1 Romeo arrival,
You can
runway
get
10 right
this
at Dublin.
among us.
10 right back to 1 Romeo, Delta 133, continue climb, flight level 340.
340 to 133.
Nice. I thought that was a very good drawing. Come on, Kai.
Shamrock 3 Alpha Charlie, descend, flight level 150.
150.
Rudder 702, leave my airspace, London is offline, continue to Unicom 122.8, have a nice flight, bye.
Over to Unicom 122 decimate. Thanks very much and have a great trip. Bye bye.
You too. Super 2, leave my airspace, London offline, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye. Cross Unicom 122.8, all the best, bye bye. See ya.
What's that? Just Lily.
Summer 147, leave my airspace, London offline, monitor Unicom 122.8,
Well done,
bye.
Kai. I think you did quite a good job there. Quite a good job.
Monitor Unicom 122.8.
It's kind of
Thank you very much.
the wrong way round.
Bye.
You too, bye bye.
Oh, insert body, right? Green bum. No. Ooh. What is this? Gnome's not a bad shout, actually. Mr. Conehead? Mr. Conehead.
Shamrock 133 November, thanks for that. You can resume a navigation direct to Mallet.
Swiss Conehead. Swiss Conehead. No. Got it. Nemo. That's hard to draw. That is hard to draw. I assume as in Finding Nemo, right? Ooh. Someone's going fancy early on. By mistake.
Center Shamrock 133.
Shamrock 133, go ahead.
About 10 minutes away from the mic.
That is approved, report back.
Thank you, Shamrock 133.
Oh, it's a flag, but I don't know whose. Is it Jordan? No. Gosh, everyone's got it. I don't know what it is. Told you I couldn't do flags.
And control the 133.
India.
We have to.
What a noob. What a noob. Should have known that.
Delta 133.
You're not from India, Kai.
Shamrock 3 Alpha Charlie, descent flight level 80 and route direct Echo.
It's here, Echo.
Very good, Riley. I'm impressed by that.
Dennis Shamrock 133 November.
133 November, go ahead.
I'm looking at my flight plan.
Oh, no?
It doesn't look like we're going to be on the map track. Can you confirm that?
TCAS?
Shamrock 133 November, you're currently direct to Mallet, which is the entry point for Nat Track Bravo.
Alright, because then it says direct recall after that. I'm just wondering if that's going to put on Nat track or not.
So the filed routing would be Mallet and then Nat Track Bravo and Raquel, so Nat Track Bravo would include all of the oceanic fixes. They're just not listed in the flight plan.
Right, my go. Oh, no. It's getting bad.
Delta 133, if you're looking to step away early, you'd probably have to disconnect. You'll be in sub-airspace for another 250 miles, and an adjacent sector is also just logged on.
Why won't you let me draw? How the hell did people guess this without me drawing anything? Did you see it?
Alright, we'll disconnect and Merry Christmas on 133.
Okay, that's copy. Thanks, you too.
I thought I managed to hide it before everyone saw it, though. I thought I managed to drag it away, but obviously not. It's hard. It's hard to get the timing right, especially when I don't know when it's my turn. Oh, it's at the top! What an idiot. What an idiot. Thank you. I'll know for the next round. Yeah, I did know that last time we played, but it's been a long day. You told me you were from the UK, Kai. You sound like you're from the UK. I need...
Cargo Lux 98 Bravo, leave airspace. The Scottish is offline. Continue to Unicom 128, bye.
Are you serious? I never knew that. I never knew that.
08 Charlotte Control, good afternoon. Radar contact, clear direct Mallet.
11, you're half Indian, okay. Where were you born though?
Charlie contact, double approach, 121.1, bye.
121, Sherman 3 off Charlie, bye.
Cargo
no, fly by what doesn't.
Leave my airspace shortly, Scottish offline, monitor Unicom 128,
It's not me. So, Unicom on 122.8 for Cargo Lux 64 Echo, thanks for the ATC, bye bye.
Bye now.
Yes! Nailed it in time to change frequency. God, display you were born right. I see. You see? People generally can't see what I'm typing, I don't think. Oh, maybe they can. Oh God, yeah, they can. It's really hard to do this on stream without either just hiding the whole thing, or I'll just hide the whole thing, I guess. You can look at the plane. Yeah, it comes up once you've guessed it, doesn't it? Yeah, but you can see. I think you can see once you've guessed it, right? So it said the word was jail. No, maybe I don't know. Can you see once I've guessed it, or just as I'm typing? If it's just as I'm typing, it probably doesn't matter. That's when the round is done. Oh right, okay. Oh, that's all right then. So I'll just hide it when I draw, and I won't hide it when I type, because why are you voting to kick Doug? It's not very nice, boss. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Vishkas, you got it already? No. And Riley. Did you see that? No, you didn't see that, did you? You can see when I type, can you? Right, your eyes are better than I gave them credit for then. So from now on, I shall hide it while I type the answer. And I should also hide it in case it's my turn. It's not my turn yet. This is not a good stream game, because you can see everything. Marker in the lead by a fair way now. These are two things that don't belong in the same word, surely. Oh, you're all getting it. I've no idea. So there's a plane. There's a guy on an island. What? Holiday. Right. Good. Good. Can I somehow hide the chat thing? Actually, I probably could. I could put it off the edge of the screen. There's a good idea. Oh, hang on, or do you mean... Wait, I tell you what I do. Tell you what I'll do. I'll temporarily do that and I'll hide... I don't know which... I could hide the in-stream chat. Shall I do... No, we'll leave the in-stream chat. It's fine. Right. Oh, I'll hide the whole thing when I draw, yes, don't worry. What? Couch material, upholstery. No. Oh. I thought it was. No, it's not city. Couch material horse cow. Oh, leather. Bloody hell, that's a hard one to draw, isn't it? Writing does seem like cheating, I agree. I agree. I just didn't want to be a killjoy. Yeah, no, it's a tough word for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it if he'd drawn the leather. Poop. From Minecraft. Should have been idea. Should have been idea. Do know. What? What? How is that? What? Haha is so funny. Plug. Talk me through that one, please. Oh, Eddie's LED. Eddie's LED, or welcome. Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you. We're just having a quick game of Scriblio. We will be going back to the flying shortly. But it's a long old flight. Ooh, this is an intricate drawing. Oh. Didn't even know that was one word. Well, it's long haul in streams, that means Kahoot and Script. Exactly. I've never played Kahoot. We've been playing this and City Guesser. I don't know what Kahoot is. I shall have to look it up. I mean, Riley, whether people get it or not, it's a beautiful drawing. Nightclub. Is it my turn? No, it's not my turn. Vishkas, you got it. Oh, yes. Should we have some Christmas music? I fancy some Christmas music. It was not. And I have to say we had that in the last... Oh, sugar! You've seen all of those now, haven't you? Ugh. Maybe you haven't. You're too slow, okay, good. Oh, this is going bad. This is going very badly indeed. Well done, Thompson. Sorry, that was atrocious. That was atrocious drawing. My bad, but well done, Riley and Thompson, who guessed it. Have we had record before? Ooh, my. It's just we're flying when the real flight flew. So yeah, it's currently in the sim. That can't be right. 1830. Oh no, that's when we're.
One more time.
Hey? Can't be 1838 UTC. Something's gone wrong with my time when I reloaded, I think. We'll have a look at that after this game. So yeah, we set off from Chicago at about 1:30 a.m. Good drawing though. Right, time and season. What are we actually showing? 1839, spring day. For God's sake. Gonna have to change the time. It didn't save the time. Your VATSPy has you at 1826, Ben at 1839, and me at 1844. Well, that's not too bad. What's that? Oh, I missed the outline. I got it from the flag. I knew that one.
It's December again. I can't believe it.
This looks strangely familiar. Pink Hitler. What's with this American spelling, please? I did disagree with that word. I disagree with the spelling of this word. Yeah, I know. Ridiculous. Oh, you twat. You're not, I'm not even looking. What am I doing? Zoned out there. Good snail. Good snail. Nice, well done. You can't see me on VATSPy. I am there. We are probably somewhere to the east of Ireland, I think. Oh, what do they call them? No. Not a what's it. Well done, Doug. Someone just posted .wallop in the Unicom chat. Why? Do we know why? I think we should probably say no writing, to be honest. That word's almost the same as the Latvian word. Ah, I'm sure it is. Probably international macaroni. Yes, so where are we? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we're just over Northern Ireland at the moment, so a little way to go still. Not. Look at that, I imagine someone is wandering across LHR or GAT. Yeah, probably. No? I don't know! Boy! Oh, yeah, we should have guessed that, really. Oh, it's my turn and I didn't show you all the words. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hard. Okay. All of my choices were hard, just FYI. Oh shit, I picked the wrong one! I picked the wrong one! I clicked on one that I didn't mean to do, that I'm not drawing. Oh, none of you are going to get this now, I'm so sorry. Oh, blimey. The one I was drawing was Orbit, by the way. But that wasn't the... Oh, Christ. That wasn't the one I picked. God, this is so bad. I wanted to draw an orbit. I'm so sorry. That was the worst I've done ever. Jensen, hello. The flight's been okay. The flight's been good. Yeah, this one was Porky Pig. Porky Pig was a children's TV character / book character, I think, back in the day. But yeah, what I thought I'd clicked on was Orbit, and I did a fine drawing of an orbit before I saw at the top that I'd done the wrong thing. Well done, everyone. Well done, well done. Good game. Right, I think maybe, while we enjoy Bad Santa again, we should... Rig does in the lead and didn't want to let anyone catch up. But I think you get more points from having yours guessed correctly than you do from guessing others. I think. Someone told me that earlier. Right, let's sort out the time. Because I can't be flying this in spring. The reloads just killed everyone's immersion. So what are we doing? Today's date, but not at 16:42. Because we wanted to arrive at 15:55. Hang on, let's cancel that and see how far off we are. 19:58, and it's now 18:46. So, an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes. 3:55 minus an hour and 10 minutes is 2:55. 2:55, 2:45. 2:45, that's what we're going to set the time to. Right, that's corrected. Oh, come on. How do you see the distance to a waypoint? Welcome back, Martin. Can't remember if I said that. I'm a bit delirious. It's been a very long day. How do you see the distance to a waypoint? So you can put it in the fix page and that will tell you. No, not the fix page.
I can't remember off the top of my head, Trolls. I can't remember. There is a page in the MCDU which will allow you to do that, but I can't remember which one it is. Oh, the flight plan page should show you the... maybe you can click next page on the flight plan page. Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't remember. I'm sorry. You're flying at 31,000 feet inside Eurocontrol, but you didn't get to contact me. What a day. Yes, what a day indeed. Prog and the bearing. That's the one. Progress, and then you can put the bearing distance to. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, I think you're right. Pretty sure you're right there. Did the sim crash? Yes, the sim... Well, the sim didn't crash exactly. We were playing City Guesser, and I accidentally minimized the window. And then when I maximized it again, it started flashing blue and white, strobing. Don't know what that's about. Can't fix it. So we had to quit the sim and load from a save. Right, we're now on the correct time. And because we're not so far away from our arrival airport, I think we'll set up for our arrival. So we'll get the latest meta. Yeah, oh yeah, Como Wallap. That's what someone's done in the Unicom. Brilliant. So winds are 140 at 4 knots. Weather Cav okay. It's very good. I'm just going to have a quick look. I presume that they are using the runway that is suggested by the winds, but let's double check. They're using runway 6. How long to landing? About an hour. About an hour mark, something like that. Right, so departure arrival. ELLX arrivals. We'll do ILS to runway 6. Let's just have a quick look at the charts. See our best route in there. Thank you very much for the follow, Eddie's led. If that is how I pronounce your name, do correct me if I'm wrong. ILS runway 6 via Dick. Yeah, that all looks fairly straightforward, doesn't it? We'll just get those charts pinned for later. And we'll get our taxi chart up as well, because I always forget that. And we'll park at one of these stands. Ideally, I think I wanted Z05, but I'll check that later. So, ILS runway 06, Remb 1 Delta. Ooh, we have 2 Dick transitions. Which one do we want? I don't know. Not a clue. But it does have charts for them. And we want Dick 2. Dick 2 Quebec. I presume is Dick 2 on here. We'll check this out later. Spelling is okay. With your Finnish accent is Edits led. Ah, okay. Edits led. Okay, fine. I can remember that. And we'll step through the legs page now and have a look in plan mode to see if it all is as it is on the charts. Probably be a good idea to reduce the range a little bit so we can actually see what we're looking at. So, from Dick NDB to Dick Distance 4, which is also LX861 according to the chart. No, that's not quite right. I mean, it'll do, but I just want to see what the Dick 1 looks like. Much the same.
See, the chart would suggest we have a 5.7 nautical mile base leg here, you see. But that's not coming up on my ND. Don't know why that is. Robbie, hello, welcome. How are you doing? So many jokes you want to make on a picture. I thank you for your sensitivity, Pete. I mean, it's fine. We're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. Yeah, very well, thank you. Slightly delirious because we've been up this now for nearly 8 hours. It's a long old route. We had a few little issues before we started, but the flight itself has been good, so can't complain. CLX7614, where's that? Airspeed arrives and so does the cat. It's true, it's interesting. Actually, that is the transition. That is the transition. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's exactly what we want. Not a problem. We want to be at 3,000 feet by the final approach fix. We will be there. 3,000 feet or above here. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm worrying over nothing. Let's go back into map mode. Oh no, it's getting dark. It's the shortest day. Oh, there's a plane. Who's that and why isn't it on my TCAS? Should be on my TCAS. I have traffic enabled. He's on the maybe list, I tell you that, he's on the maybe list. Although Filbert's cat was here before and Robbie wasn't. But you know, this is the trouble, it's all meaningless. We don't know for sure. Could be Linus, could be Jamie, could be Robbie, we don't know. Yeah, it's a hell of a tailwind, isn't it? We've been lucky with that. You reckon it's me? My God, as if I have time for that. Right, where's my chat gone? Let's get that back up. There we are, now I can see what's going on. Yeah, I don't like having a plane that close and not having it on the TCAS, it must be said. A few weeks ago you filed for VHSF to... Where's VHHH? Don't know where that is. To Tokyo. You had 100 knot tailwind. Nice. Hong Kong, of course it is. Of course it is. First time into Luxembourg. Ah, nice. It's a good little airport. It's a good little airport. So we're still quite a long way from our top of descent. 100 and a bit miles. Have I looked up on Twitch following? You were his 5th follow. Sorry? No, I haven't. I don't even know what Twitch following is. I was Filbert's cat's 5th following, was I? Well, I know he appeared in Ben's stream first. Do you have an idea for a next world tour? Because this is the last leg of this one. It is. No, I don't have another plan for another world tour. In fact, my current plan is to not do another world tour for some significant while. That's my main plan. I don't think I would commit to another world tour. I might do some more long-haul cargo flights, but I'd probably do them as one-offs rather than trying to get all the way around the world, I think. It'll probably seem like a really good idea again one day, but it doesn't right now, put it that way. You were planning for a welter with 120 plus destinations. Wow. In what? We could do an Airbridge cargo one, yeah. Or a Cathay Pacific cargo one. Since I've discovered Hong Kong is poggers. Or Emirates 77F, yeah, it's a possibility. Or Nippon cargo, yeah, lots of options. Cathay Pacific cargo is the correct answer, yeah. Chewy cargo. You'd love to see UPS. Yeah, UPS could be cool. Do UPS have 747s? Oh, sorry, to answer the question of who's in front, I think it's Ben who said he would make sure he slipped behind me before we arrived. I think it's Ben, anyway. He was closest to me last time I checked. Let's see. Don't even know where I am. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. No, it's not Ben. Or he seems quite a long way off. Oh wait, did we converge and then diverge again? So we did. Strange, isn't it? Flight planning. UPS have 748Fs, do they? Not just one, you have 6 selected planes. Oh right. Which ones? Which ones? No, I'm not using AI Lights Reborn. No. Ooh, excuse my yawning. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure who that is in front. I can't see anyone here on Volanta. They're also below me, and I know Ben's at flight level 390. It could be this guy who's flying Heathrow to Dublin in a 738 as UK Virtual 147. Yeah, that. But I didn't think he was coming towards me. Definitely looks like we're going the same way, doesn't it? My cat, maybe. A319, A321, 737, 777. Nice selection. Oh, they have the 744 as well, do they? I'd rather fly the 744, I think. This is too new and shiny, this plane. You're going to fly this 748 back to Hong Kong, are you? Oh, that'll be really cool. That'll be really cool. But we aren't landing at... Oh, you're going to Kai Tak, boss! That is poggers. That is proper poggers. Yeah, that is a good idea. You've got to go eat and you haven't even landed yet. Oh no, you're going to pause it, Trolls. No, there's no holding. No, you'll have to pause it, boss, I think. Disconnect, reconnect type thing. Yeah. Well, enjoy your dinner. You're currently flying Palma to Malaga with Ryanair. Very nice. Very nice route. Kai Tak's the best. You landed there in the 737 Sydney. Oh, did you? One of the best landings your instructor has seen. What a nice feeling. A nice feeling. Oh, you're not on VATSIM. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, you're flying offline. All right, boss. Hopefully, see you back here for the landing. If not, see you tomorrow for the trip to see Santa, I hope. Finally managed to install Euroscope properly and going to observe on Schiphol. Oh, right. Are you training to be a controller, Marco? I didn't know that. Oh, it's time to switch off some fuel tanks. A fuel tank. Yeah, it was in the works earlier, but you didn't get round to doing it. Oh, right, okay. Schiphol desperately needs more control. It's hardly ever online. This must be someone who's doing our route, mustn't it? I'm so confused as to why I can't see them on Volanta and VATSPy's broken. Your VATSIM is broken too, is it? Yeah. Is an ACC online right now? Oh, is there? Okay, that's but Volanta's no longer showing me any control, so that's interesting. Yeah, obviously the link between VATSIM and the various maps that show who's online where is down. I think maybe it is Ben and it's just showing us in the wrong place. What altitude's here? Same as me. You're assuming if you wanted to learn to control on VATSIM, you'd need to join VAT UK despite living in Amsterdam. I don't know. No, I don't think so. They don't speak Dutch on Dutch ATC. And I know that Kai is doing Turkish ATC. And he doesn't speak much Turkish, I don't think. So I'd guess you could take your pick, really. Is VATSIM down? Is the whole network down? Oh dear. Oh, their whole Discord is Dutch, right. You are overhead Birmingham now. Ah, okay. It is you, boss. I think 50 miles ahead. You don't seem 50 miles. This plane does not seem 50 miles ahead. No. That plane's really, really close. That's not you. But I don't know who it is. Have you got 30,300 Filbios, boss? Congratulations. VATSIM is not down. Well, who is this plane and why can't I see them on the map? That cloud is pretty good, isn't it? I'm not regretting my decision to turn off enhanced atmospheric clouds yet. Oh, is it Pritam? I couldn't even see Pritam on my map. The Volanta's frozen again, as it often does. Yeah, I know the other Pritam, but look, there's literally no one in front of me on Volanta. Makes no sense. Oh, but then it's not picking up. Ah, hang on. Is it not picking up any VATSIM aircraft either? Picking up some. Picking up one at least. Yeah, maybe it is Pritam. How do you know though, Pete? You tried to redeem earlier, but apparently there's a limit on how many can be redeemed per stream. Yes, that sounds like something I would have done. It sounds quite sensible. So yes, book presentation en route to see Santa. You're on. It's a ghost plane, a little late for Halloween. Yeah, maybe he's not using Volanta. And VATSIM isn't linking up to Volanta. Woo! Mac the Duck, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, all of you. Welcome. So, you join us as... Ah, VATSIM's back on, is it? Cool. Definitely going to CLX as well. Well, I seem to be overtaking him at a fair old clip. So we won't worry about it for now, I think. Yeah, so we're doing the final leg of my round-the-world trip by Cargo CLX7714F. And yeah, it's been alright so far. We are over the Irish Sea at the moment, I believe. No, we're not. That's absolutely nonsense. We are over Wales at the moment, or Western England, approaching Wolverhampton, put it that way. Oh yes, it's back online, and it's showing Pritam is quite a long way behind me, even though he's clearly right there. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you, Methoda. Appreciate it. He wanted the viewers to get a bit of the film action. You're all very, very welcome. The issue is, I've been at this for 8 hours, so I'm probably not in my most entertaining state. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best to give you the classic film action. All shared cockpit stream, nice. What plane and from where to where? So yeah, we're enjoying a classic enhanced atmospherics sunset now. Arthur D. Fishhook, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Phil is being modest, he's great at entertaining. I have my moments. I feel most of them have passed for today. A320 Neo Bristol to Edinburgh. Oh, nice. Teaching your friend the basics. With your controls, presumably. Is it working properly? Because I haven't tried it for ages, but it used to be. It was it used to be very good when it worked. Ooh, hello. There we are. That's what I wanted to do. Let's have a bit more Christmas music. Let's have that classic Christmas album that we had before. As long as A320 is set to the stable mode. Oh, really? The dev's not working. Okay. Yeah, Retro Christmas. That was good. We will have one more blast of Big Bad Santa, I promise. But the stable version's so behind, isn't it? Oh, hang on, so you can use the dev version, but you have to set it to stable model in the program. Is that what you mean? I don't know. Are you one and the same? Because Mag the Duck said any time, buddy. But it was Mac the Duck who I thanked for the raid, so I don't know. Your controls needs the A320 to be stable. Right, okay, cool. Oh, I shall give it a go at some. Mag the Duck is your charity channel. Ah, was logged in on your tab. Oh, I see. Right. Right, I think we need to make a decision about whether we get the speed up and decisively overtake Prepar3d, or whether we drop the speed and let him go first. And I think, seeing as we are already overtaking him, we should probably intervene with the speed. Yeah, we'll crank it up as high as it'll go. Mac decimal 875. Go through him. Thing is, it'll be going through him on final, which wouldn't be ideal. Bailey, welcome back. Nice to see you. How was your afternoon? You're just thinking, why can't Christmas be tomorrow? These next few days are going to feel like a week. The reason it can't be tomorrow is because I haven't done any rapping yet, Bailey. Yeah, it's been good. I think it's preferable. It's not ideal, but it's preferable. Where is he now? Lost him. Just started your partner started your rapping. Nice. Oh, there he is. Yeah, one of the many reasons I need to get back into the dating game, so that I have someone to wrap my presents for me.
I know, that's the way with Christmas when you're young though, isn't it? It's very exciting, you feel like you're never going to get there, and then it happens. And it's worth the wait. Just a reminder to anyone who hasn't done it yet, it would be lovely if you'd click the follow button, and if you're considering subscribing and wondering what you get, then it's all in the Club Filbert box down below. You need to learn how to wrap presents, yeah. I mean, I've learned, but I'm not great at it. I mean, I always stay up past midnight, so tomorrow night you'll be up on Christmas Eve, which thinking like that makes you feel close. So that's true, that's true. C Murdoch, thank you very much for the follow. Delayed? Well, we had an issue with the sim, so we had to quit it and restart. But I think probably only 5 minutes behind what we expect it to be. About 7.5 hours we're expecting the flight to take, and I think it will have by the end. I'm not 100% sure. But, two of your worst things: wrapping presents and using chopsticks. Now you've made me want Chinese for my tea now. So we're about 160 nautical miles from our top of descent. So I think we can make a start on planning for the arrival properly. Second leg, oh my god. What would I have? I don't know. I don't know what I'd have. Maybe some duck. Fancy some duck. But I don't think I should. Fuel temperate? What does that mean? Magnetite, thank you! Thank you very much indeed for the sub. That's very kind of you. So landing in about an hour, something like that. Oh no, less than that now. Hang on. Let's have a look. (16:59) in the sim. I've set the bloody time wrong, haven't I? Ugh. Adekimbo, thank you very much for the follow. So after we reloaded, it had it at the wrong time. And I really want to land at the right time. And I think what I did was I set local time rather than Zulu, probably. I'm not entirely sure. We wanted to land at 1:55 PM in the sim. So I'm going to change the time again, I'm afraid. Which will break the immersion, but will also improve the immersion. So it's saying that we're arriving at 4:59. We actually want to arrive at 3:55. Yeah, that's what I did. So I've got to bring it back an hour and 5 minutes. So 15:07 will give us the right time arrival that I was looking for. Have a Christmas drink. I think I will soon. Did I put a beer in the fridge? No, I didn't. Salt and pepper wings in Singapore. Ooh, that sounds nice. Christmas hasn't officially begun until tomorrow for me. The day before Christmas Eve just makes you excited, especially that you know you have a chance of getting MSFS. Yes, I can imagine. Can I have a polls on my landing rate so we can put our channel points to use? I don't know how to, Doug. I don't know how to. The mods do, though, I think. Kaffle's done it before. Sky God time is the right time. Yes, I know. Right, being dragged to the dinner table. Leave alone. Okay, thank you again for the raid. Merry Christmas to you too. Enjoy your dinner. Why is the screen blank? Don't know. P3D does that when I go to the menu. It'll be back soon once it's finished loading.
Come and behold him,
It's just taking forever to reply the time. Type /prediction in the chat. And then what? /prediction. Ah, he opens a, okay, opens a setup menu. Okay, alright, I'll give that a go when we're a bit closer. You sure you want over or under 200, not 250, based on my previous performance? Now. Oh, it's gone. Doesn't matter. Sorry that you keep going about MSFS. Maybe you're being a bit... No, it's fine. It's nice that you're so excited about it. It's nice that you're so excited. Oh, you've done it. Oh, right. Thank you, boss. It's not... It doesn't time out now. No? Oh, it doesn't matter. There you are. There you are. There's your prediction. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Oh, you're not spending big, are you? Oh, there we are. That's more like it. When it's filled, but you know it's under 2... Oh, is it still black? There we are. I won't say any more about my previous 747 landings because I don't want to fix the poll. What's that, Sanjeev? I missed the beginning. Most scenic approach you've ever done is what? You're all in on over 200. Blimey. You can't be all in, Duck. Wasn't it you who had 30,000 to spend on a book presentation tomorrow? Luxembourg Tower came on that. Really? Please squawk 1,000 for him or he's going to make me on short final. Right, thank you, boss. Are you on final then? Good luck. Good luck with your landing, Simon. 4.9k and above 200. That really takes the pressure off. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for your sensitivity. It's true. It's true. Dearie me. You're 5k in for above or below? 1,200, dang honest. Thing is, that is true. That is true. I've had some shocking landings and people have been really nice and used the butter emoji. But I've also had some really good landings where people have been ever so critical. So it works both ways, I think. Oh, Simon's down. You're down and parked up. Yeah. You literally came online when you were on a 3-mile final, sent your content me and made you score 1 pass. That is not what you need. Who else is down? Sanjeev's down. Did you say that? Oh, sorry, the approach you've just done. 240, very good. Most scenic approach, was it? Oh, I'm really pleased. It's ages since I've been to Luxembourg. I can't really remember the approach. I know I ballsed it up and had to go around a little while back. Ian, welcome. I saw I had a quick browse of Ben's Discord. I'm so sorry to hear about your dog. That's awful news, especially around Christmas. But anyway, nice of you to join us. Set squawk 7700. Would be good to have some priority. Right, I need to go to the loo again, then I'll come back, then we'll set up for the arrival. And then we'll be off for the final tiny bit. Back in a tick. 87% on over. Wow. Wow. Thanks, guys. That's so nice of you. Because, yeah, I really don't have to worry now. Dearie me. You've only set 18,000 pins on plus 200. And you've flown with me more than anyone else in the 7.4, Simon. All that snow and sunset was epic. Oh, I'm pleased. I'm pleased you had a good arrival. Oh, Bailey, now you're breaking my heart because it's going to go wrong. It's going to go wrong. I hope so. You've got minus 360, but the cargo doesn't care. No, exactly. Simon, that's really high for you. I mean, it's for me, I'd be very happy with that. Yours are normally super soft. It's good to see all the blue icons in chat for the over 200. Oh, is it? Ah, that's what that means. You're right. Robbie's got faith. Bailey's got faith. And that's literally it, isn't it? Right, okay. Fine. Let's do our approach speed calculations. We want to show en route, don't we? So, reversers are all operational. We're landing on runway 6. The runway's dry because it's Cav OK. Winds. Where's me blimmin' V pilot gone? Am I not connected to VATSIM or something? No, I wasn't. V-Pilot had quit itself. Dear oh lord. Right, okay, now I'm connected to VATSIM. Now I can do Meta ELLX. So, winds are 110 at 5 now. Outside air temperature is -2. QNH is 1020. We're going to be doing a flaps 30 landing. Air conditioning can be on. Anti-ice we won't need because there's no moisture, if the metar's to be believed. And I think we'll probably go auto brake 3. Well, we'll have a look. We'll try auto brake 3. No non-normal. Landing weight we need to work out. Slam it down like a Navy Super Hornet, no need to flare. Smart money on us on under. If I was you guys, I'd put 100 or 200 on under 200 for a potential big payout. Oh, dearie me. Paro memories. Hush now, Kai. You're happy with that. 9 landing a non-familiar airport, bang on the centre line in the touchdown zone. Obviously a bit firm, but all in them. Yeah, I would be too. We have live traffic plugin. Just saw a Qatar A380 on the runway. Not sure how accurate was that. No, I'm not too sure about that either. So we're going to have 8.4 tons of fuel when we land. Our gross weight now is 8.2, and our fuel on board wait. Nearly at Davis. It's about 11.3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, so we'll move 3 tons from that. So 275.1. That's close enough for me. 275.1. BREF had 5. Yes. Now, why doesn't it want to calculate that? Oh, it does now. Hide keyboard, calculate. Landing distance required, so that'll give us a so we don't need auto brakes 3 then. Auto brakes 2 should be sufficient. Still got loads of landing room to play with. So there we are. We have a VREF of 143. BREF plus 5 is 148. So close enough to what it says here, which does beg the question: why did we bother going through all that? Anyway, there we are. That's good enough. Oh, is it still saying take your break? Sorry. Yes, I'm back. You may have noticed. 200, 100 sync rate, right? Yeah, that's fairly standard. That's fairly standard for my 747. And things. This was your first proper landing into Luxembourg. In your previous one, you landed into default scenery because you thought you'd bought the airport, but you hadn't. I'm glad it went well. Right, so the minimums for this runway, this ILS, are 1357, so we'll set them. Oh, wrong one, noob. 1357. I'm very much on the edge of still being able to speak in full sentences, let alone land a plane. But it'll be fine, and those of you who have put your faith in me in sub 200 will probably be rewarded. Oh, it's a 777. Oh, right, okay. Doha to Luxembourg. That sounds like a good route to be done at some point, if we have Doha scenery. TCAS is off. What's going on? Some things haven't been reloaded with my save, eh? That's probably why I couldn't see the other aircraft earlier. Is that in TARA? No, now it is. Good, that's better. Why is it in TA only? Don't know, but it's fine. I can resolve my own conflicts. Right, so we've done the minimums. What I haven't done is go to the descent forecast page, update the winds, and set the transition level. Do we have ATIS online if we have Tower online? Yes, we do. Marvellous. 5-0. Ah, and the data link's not connected either. Yeah. That's a shame. Never mind. Not going to mess around with that now. We'll do without it. Please land under 200, I bet too much. See, now the pressure's on. Oh, it takes some time to give you our rating. Oh yeah, it's done it now. Didn't know that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no. Alright, so we'll stick to the winds we've got. They're not going to change significantly from the forecast, I shouldn't think. And we'll sort out our approach brief. So the final approach fixed altitude is 3,000 feet. Minimums, as I said earlier, 1357. And for the missed approach, we climbed straight ahead to 3,000 feet to the Luxembourg VOR, then left back to Dick. Using auto brake 2, we decided we'll use Aztecs because we want to stay on mode Charlie. We're going to park at a stand. I have no concerns other than tiredness, but that's not one of the options.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Let's do it.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all the published speed and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. VREF is 144, final approach fix altitude is 3000 feet. Decision altitude is 1357 feet. Missed approach altitude is 3000 feet. We'll use auto brake level 2. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a remote stand. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments or concerns?
I'm good.
Okay, that's the approach brief complete.
One to go.
One to go? We're not going anywhere, boss. What is that speaking? You've heard it a lot on my streams. This is FS2 crew, which is a first officer add-on. Thank you, Doug. Too much has been bet on over 200. Take one for the team and smack it down. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a decision on short final about whether I do above 200 or under 200, because it is, of course, all entirely within my control. We're just going to have to see what happens. Right, let's get the descent procedure done.
Descent procedure, please.
Stand by.
Which is basically him setting the minimums on his side and setting the auto brake and pressing recall. We shouldn't have anything to worry about on recall. Above 200 is totally within my control. We'll see. We'll see. Gut feeling, it'll be above 200. But there's always a chance. Remember when you said that there were no controllers at Schiphol? Now the whole gang is there. Yeah, when they do turn up, they come in force and everything's covered. It's really cool when they're on, but it's just quite rare. No, VATSIM is being weird today. So seeing as there's no ATC online, and seeing as we have working VNav, I'm probably just going to wind the altitude all the way down to 3,000 feet for our intercept. And I'm going to squawk 1,000 before I forget, if that's what he wants. Why is the clear button to the left of the 0? That makes 0 sense. You wouldn't. The 747's VNav is questionable. Alright. Alright, the last thing we want to do is bust an altitude at this stage. Okay, so 5,000 is the initial constraint at LX873. We'll see how we go. There's no terrain to worry about between where we are now and there above 5,000 feet. So we'll set it to 5,000. Go on, I'll take your word for it, boss. We'll see what happens. Right, let's have our descent checklist.
Descent checklist.
It's like, yeah, that spy is very up and
Recall
down.
checked.
Very up
Auto
and down.
brake.
Auto brake level 2.
Landing data.
VREF 143. Minimums 1357 feet.
VREF 143. Minimums 1357 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
Awesome. We're good. ATC? Ooh, ATC! 131.1.
Control, goedenavond, Easy 6 van Romeo Charlie, staat level 392. Easy 6 van Romeo Charlie, goedenavond, radar contact.
Russell's control, Easy 42 Romeo Charlie at flight level 390. Request descent.
Easy 42 Romeo Charlie, hello, squawk 7101. And for the moment, fly heading 140 for traffic.
Squawk 7101 and fly heading 140 for traffic, Easy 42 Romeo Charlie.
Easy 42 Romeo Charlie, confirm your flight plan goes to Golf Mike November.
Let's get our speed wound up again, our altitude even.
Bristol Control, very good evening from 5 Bulgaria 409er. Descending to 7,000 feet.
140.
Flying Bulgarian 409er, hello, descend flight level 60. After Foxtrot Lima Oscar,
that
fly
was
heading
exciting.
300.
I'm logged in on... Oh, what an idiot.
Descend to...
How has that happened? How has that happened? What is wrong with VATSPI? With vPilot. Thank you, Ben. Oh my god. Am I using yesterday's flight plan as well? Yeah.
Heading 300, descend 6,000. Negative. Flight level 60. Flight level 60, not 6,000 feet. Flight level 60. 60, thank you.
Easy 82 November Lima, North Market, of 370.
Easy 82 November Lima, goedenavond, radar contact.
Don't blame me, Doug.
64 Echo with me.
Kakalak 64 Echo, apologies, we were showing the wrong call sign earlier. We were showing an EasyJet. Flight level 390, heading 140 as requested.
Cargolux 64 Echo, squawk 1000 now, and descend flight level 370 for the moment.
Squawk 1000 and descend flight level 370. Sorry for the mix-up, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Cargolux 98 Bravo, radar contact, descend flight level 100 and continue decrease to Delta transition for the ILS runway 06.
Descend level 100 and we'll go to 2020.
Stress! Too much stress! Normally vPilot maintains your old call sign and flight plan. For some reason, it loaded yesterday's.
Bravo, hello sir, cleared for bake via Gillon 3 Echo, departure runway 11. Initial climb 3000, squawk 7130.
Clear to bake via Gillon 3 Golf, departure runway 11.
One to go.
Squawk 1000 is generally used to just...
Oscar Foxtrot Bravo,
I can't remember. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just used in general. Squawk is your transponder
Sorry, sir, not
code.
in my airspace. Break, flying Bulgarian 409er. Fly heading 330, descend 4,000 feet. QNH 1019er, expect vectors. ILS, runway 25 left.
Right, we're in the lap of the gods now, really.
Flying Bulgaria 409er, heading 330. Heading 330, descend to 4,000 feet.
Embarrassing.
Expecting.
So your transponder code or squawk is a number that they use to identify you on their radar displays.
And vectors. Bulgaria 409. Cargolux 64 Echo, descend flight level 150 on course direct Dekish.
Descend flight level 150 on course direct Dekish, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Good afternoon, Brussels Control, Easy 4 Tango Whiskey, entering your airspace, currently heading towards Birdie at flight level 290.
Easy 4 Tango Whiskey, hello, radar contact, proceed direct to Nivno.
Direct to, can you repeat that please?
Nivno.
Proceed direct to Nivno, Easy 4 Tango.
Right. I think it's time to kill the music.
By 1 minute.
Right.
Oscar Foxtrot,
Direct
Bravo,
dick,
taxi
indeed.
via Alpha 1, Foxtrot, hold short 11.
It's the beauty of cargo, boss.
1019.
The cargo can take it.
Taxi to Alpha 1 via Foxtrot and hold short 119, QNH is 1019 or Foxtrot Bravo.
Cargolux 98 Bravo, proceed direct Lima X-ray 063, descend flight level 60.
You landed perfectly for your sleep time, but we'll wait for my hyped landing. Sanjeev, that's very nice of you. Right, let's just double check that has that ILS has changed.
Good evening, Speedbird 706, level
Christ, Ben,
290.
I'm so glad you spotted my flight plan and call sign were totally wrong, because I just read it out.
Speedbird 706,
It's given me vectors to bloody Marrakesh.
370, Speedbird 706.
I don't know what. Right, let's get rid of the speed
Flying
intervention.
Bulgarian 409er, turn right heading 120.
Turn heading 120, flight Bulgaria 402.
Yes, and a right turn.
I tell you what, I've got to land it nicely after that, haven't I?
120 or 190?
Can't have this kind of noob behaviour.
One right turn heading 120.
I'm going to use a bit of speed brake as well.
Right turn
Can't have that
120.
kind of noob behaviour and then smash it down as well. That's too much. It's just too much.
Approach Ryanair 9 Kilo Foxtrot with your descending flight level 240 for flight level 210.
Ryanair 9 Kilo Foxtrot, hello, radar contact, descend flight level 60, proceed VAVOT to Delta, transition for the ILS runway 06.
Okay, proceed direct to Passport for the Delta transition for runway ILS runway 06 Ryanair 9 Kilo Foxtrot.
I know, I know, I just read it. I just read it without even questioning
flight level 60.
Flight level 60,
Unbelievable.
Ryanair 9 Kilo Foxtrot.
Cargo Lux 64 Echo, continue descent, flight level 100, continue Diekirch to Delta, transition ILS, runway 06.
Continue descent, flight level 100, and the Diekirch to Delta transition, ILS runway 06, Cargo Lux 64 Echo.
Flying Bulgarian 409er, continue right turn heading 160.
Right turn 160, flight Bulgaria 409.
I need the Diekirch to Delta transition. I don't have it. I don't have it. ILS 06.
Cargo Lux 908 Bravo
There it
on the
is. I
transition.
do have it.
Descend 3000 feet, QNH 1020. Cleared ILS runway 06, report established.
On the transition, descend altitude 6000 to QNH 1020. Established Cargo Lux 908 Bravo.
Fine.
I mean, we don't read.
Flying Bulgarian 409er, turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180, flight Bulgaria 409.
Oh, stress. Stress. It's too much.
So shall I continue with speed on my discrete?
It's not Dick 2 though, that's what I thought, but it's not, it's Diekirch 2 Delta.
Roger.
And I didn't see that when I was setting up for the arrival, because that's what I had planned to do anyway. Anyway, we
Oscar
found it now.
Foxtrot Bravo, the wind is
Way too
1104
high.
knots,
Way too
runway
high.
11, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11,
Ryanair 9er Kilo Foxtrot, proceed direct to Lima X-ray 06 India, cleared ILS runway 06.
Say again for the waypoint.
Russell Centre must have come on just as you
Lima
told fire,
X-ray
really.
06
Did you get it down
India.
alright, P?
Okay, proceed direct to Lima X-ray 06
Yeah, I did
India
have issues
and
at the start,
ILS
yes.
runway 06 Ryanair 9 Kilo.
Yeah, I did.
Flying Bulgarian 409er, descend 3000 feet.
Nuclear mushroom to the left. Oh yes, I was going to redo my clouds, but now I can't because there's too much going on. So we're having these clouds. It's fine. They're all right. Parked up opposite Simon. Oh, nice. I'm really pleased. What's? There's no sounds
Seabird
outside.
706, direct to Matuk.
Direct Matuk, Speedbird 706.
And Cargo Lux 98 Bravo 2 systems delay vectors to southwest of some altitude one.
Oh, Ben's too high as well.
Cargo Lux 908 Bravo, Roger, turn right heading 190.
Right heading 190, thank you very much, Cargo Lux 980.
Oscar Foxtrot Bravo, radar contact passing 800 feet, climb flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, Roger.
Cargo Lux 64 Echo, descent flight level 60.
Descent flight level 60, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Flying Bulgarian 409er, descent 2000 feet, turn right heading 210, clear tail runway 25 left.
Descent to 2000 feet, 120, right on 120, and...
You put your house on this being a slammer. I think...
left.
Cargo Lux 89er Bravo,
I wouldn't
level
bet against you, Scott. I wouldn't bet against you.
4009 Bravo.
Cargo Lux 9er 8 Bravo, turn left heading 180.
And it's left 180, Cargo Lux 9 Bravo.
Russell, good evening, Transavia 6021, Woody, pass flight level 190-230 at Woody.
Transavia 6021, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Transavia 6021.
So Tom, you had a City Guesser video on in the background, thought the sounds from me. Turns out Stockholm is noisy.
Cargo Lux 64 Echo, enter the holding for one turn at Delta India Kilo as published.
Enter the holding at Dukish 1 turn, Cargolux 64 Echo as published.
Flying Bulgaria 409er, establish on 25 left, sir. You're right in the middle of 25 left and 25 right. Turn left heading 210.
No, I want to tell it. I want to do it at 220, but fine.
Yeah, I'll
whatever,
try
we'll sort that
to
later.
heading to 10.
How is it published? There is no published holding at Dickish
Bravo, climb flight level 210.
on the chart. Probably is on the star chart. Yes, there is.
Lux 9er 8 Bravo, turn left heading 150.
Outbound heading, inbound is 121.
Left 150, 73 Cargo Lux 9 Bravo.
With right turns.
Cargo Lux 64 Echo in the hold, descent flight level 60.
In the hold, descent flight level 60, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Ryanair 9 Kilo Foxtrot, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descent to 4000 feet, QNH 1020, Ryanair.
This is exciting.
Reporting.
Bit dickish to send me to... No, quite the opposite. I'm really pleased because I'm massively high. I was going to ask him for a hold at Dickish if he didn't offer
Bulgarian 409, contact tower 118.6.
This is control, Transavia 20 Alpha.
Did he say descend flight level 60 in the hold?
Transavia 20 Alpha, radar contact, climb flight level 350.
Oops. I accidentally hit the trim wheel.
Cargo Lux 98 Bravo, left heading 090, clear tail runway 06, report established.
Left 090, clear island, so they're fit to a hot established. Cargo Lux 98 Bravo.
82 November Lima, contact Langen radar 123.275.
123.275, TG8 November Lima.
Right.
Right, we want to be no faster than 230, so I'm going to slow down even further. 60, thank you Simon, I was just about to ask him again. I thought he did, but he'd already cleared me to flight level 60, which threw me a little bit. Mr. Me6007, welcome to this channel. Thank you very much for the follow.
Reduce speed to
It's all getting very stressful.
Reduce speed to 00 knots, Ryanair, neither Kilo Foxtrot.
Hell no, Emma. Hell no. Yeah, published max is 230, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, so I'm going down to 225. Oh, read your mind. We've still got a lot of altitude to lose. Still got a lot of altitude to lose. This is the first time I've done a hold on VATSIM.
1186.
Yeah, you did.
Transavia 6021, proceed direct to Sutal.
Heading direct to Sutal, Transavia 6021.
And Oscar Foxtrot Bravo, stop your climb, flight level 3, correction 170.
Stop and climb 170, Oscar Bravo.
Do we think one turn in the hold's going to be enough?
Cargolux 98
No.
Bravo, contact Tower 118.1.
Oh, it's the airport. That's exciting.
Tower 118.1, thank you for the help. Cargolux 98 Bravo.
Right. Ryanair 9 Kilo Foxtrot, speed 200
I'm doing an
knots,
idle descent, which I
left.
believe is as fast as I can go with the speed brake extended.
Say again?
Yeah, we are struggling to reduce speed. We try to maintain below 200 knots.
Roger, thank you.
I don't think I can descend any faster and maintain under 230 knots. I don't think. I'm at flight level 141. I'm going to listen to you and I'm going to see if I can bump it up at all. I don't think I can, but maybe I can. Now, why it's bringing my thrust up, I don't know. That's the last thing I want it to do when I'm trying to lose altitude and speed. Yeah, can't be done. Can't be done. I'm going to stay in VNAV and we're going to make sure the speed stays below 230. We'll keep it at 230 though, that'll give us a faster descent rate.
Brother, good evening, Lufthansa 195, inbound for deep flight level is 390.
Lufthansa 195, hello, confirm your standby. Your formation flight of 73 aircraft.
What's that? What did he say?
Negative, it's A340-600.
First holding pattern you've seen on a sim. Good, well, there you are. It's first for me as well on VATSIM. The thought of attempting this in the fly-by-wire makes you nervous. Yes. That's what I thought he said. Formation flight of 73 aircraft. They'd best not be coming to
Lufthansa
Luxembourg.
195, contact Amsterdam on 125.75.
Right. Now, there's no one on board, but we'll turn the seatbelt sign on. You should get my landing lights at 10,000. I don't like to do his job for him.
Seabird 135, call off. Hello,
You can't
radar
perform
contact.
a hold in the fly-by-wire. It can't be done, unfortunately. You just have to set your
Flight
headings
level
by hand.
100.
Cargolux 464 Echo. After next turn to Delta India Kilo, leave Diki heading 210.
After next turn, leave Dikirk heading 210, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Oscar Foxtrot Bravo, descent flight level 70 and proceed all no 1 mic arrival.
Descent flight level 70 and all no 1 mic arrival.
Cool, we're okay altitude-wise now. What's that, Kai? I'm sorry?
Control, good evening, Martin Air 7121, flight level 170, climbing 260.
Martin Air 7121, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Martin Air 7121.
Cargolux 64 Echo, turn right, heading 110 now, vectors ILS runway 06.
Turn right heading 110, vectors ILS runway 06, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Easy 4 Tango Whiskey, descent flight level 250 to be level at Nivnu.
Descending 250 to be level at Nivnu, easy 4 Tango Whiskey.
Brussels Control, goedenavond. Dutch Corendon 215, flight level 60 out of Maastricht, all no 3 Alpha departure.
Carl, what's going on? How far till landing? Not far, boss.
Corendon 215, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 120.
Just got a vector after a hold.
Direct, gas low.
Climb flight level 120 and direct to gas low for Dutch Corendon 215, dankjewel.
18 nautical miles to run, but via vector, so we shall see.
Air France 123, hello, radar contact, proceed direct Coxie for the Coxie 7 Alpha arrival.
I'm going to slow it the hell down. I think. No, we'll wait till we're below transition altitude.
Negative, Kilo Oscar Kilo for the Coxie 7 Alpha arrival.
Watch on the phone it is. While you walk the dog, that's great. Yeah. This part of the world is known for the dick and the cock.
1 to go.
Brussels Control, good evening. Speed 398 Romeo.
Speedbird at 398
Don't
Romeo,
freeze.
hello, squawk 1000 and turn left heading 080 for traffic.
Squawk 1000 left heading 00, Speedbird 389 Romeo.
Now I am going to slow down. I'm going to do my own flaps as well. As he went.
Easy 4 Tango Whiskey, contact Langen radar 123.275, bye.
Right, what's the tower frequency? Let's get that pre-tuned. 118.1.
Cargo Lux 64 Echo, turn right heading 200.
Turn right heading 200, Cargo Lux 64 Echo.
Corendon 215, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Dutch Corendon 215.
Do 205 miles.
Air France 123, direct Kilo Oscar Kilo.
I had a big stutter. But generally it's pretty smooth on my sim at the moment. I don't know what you're seeing on the stream. It is a lovely
and
sunset.
France 123, descent flight level 210. Speedbird 398 Romeo, radar contact.
Charles, you've missed so much.
Vectors ILS runway 25 left.
You've missed so much.
Expecting
V-Pilot quit. I started up again, pressed connect, filed flight plan. Turned out it was yesterday's flight plan to Marrakesh. So that was exciting. Only Ben noticed it. I was just calling myself EasyJet because I'm that shattered. I didn't know what day of the week it was. So I had to disconnect, reconnect. Then he gave me the hold. CRT George, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hell of a lot of cargo. And Homo Brasilis, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It is a bit of a spooky sunset. Yeah, this is enhanced atmospherics for you. Quite like a bit more descent quite soon. Oh, it's been an absolute joy for everyone watching. Everyone, in fact, other than me. Very long stream, yeah. So we've come in from Chicago, and we're just being vectored for final in Luxembourg. This is
Cargo Lux 64 Echo, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, QNH 1020, Cargo Lux 64 Echo.
Speedbird 398 Romeo, turn right, direct Coxie, Coxie 7 Alpha arrival.
Oh, yeah.
Coxie for the Coxie 7 Alpha arrival. Speedbird 398 Romeo.
Air France 123, expect vectors ILS runway 25 left.
Approach checklist, please.
Altimeters.
1020.
1020. Approach checklist complete.
Too much city guesser, yes. I'm glad we didn't do another round of it.
Flaps 1, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 1, green.
At flight level 160.
Flaps 1.
Roger, Oscar Foxtrot Bravo, contact big on 123.975.
Trying, Sanji. I'm trying. Yeah, Ben's landed. Simon's landed.
Bravo at 60.
Eurowings 28 Bravo, hello,
Pete's
radar contact,
landed.
proceed direct to Gislo.
Direct Gislo, 28 Bravo.
Oh, good. Track IR's not
One to
working.
go. Transition.
We've already done the transition stuff. Thank you, First Officer. Never mind. Try quitting and restarting track IR, I guess.
Bravo, request for the climb.
Stand by, maintain 60 for the moment.
Maintaining 60 at 28 Bravo.
Okay, now, good. Cheering at the FO, everything is as normal. He's saying stupid things, you know?
Eurowings 28 Bravo, climb
Flaps
flight
5,
level
please.
180.
Speed checked. Flaps 5.
180 at 28 Bravo.
Luxembourg does look nice, doesn't it? Yeah.
Unreadable, say again. Cargo 64 Echo, turn right heading 40.
Say again, heading you broke up, Cargolux 64 Echo.
240.
Right, heading 240, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Transavia 20 Alpha, contact Langen Radar 123.275.
Flaps 5 green.
267, 240, right.
Langen Radar 1, 2...
You'll be doing a similar flight to this, Chicago to Schiphol in a 7478 as well.
123.275.
123.275, Transavia
Yeah.
201.
Corendon 215, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, that's Corendon 215.
I've got no glide slope indication. I had this flying into Chicago, didn't I? I just didn't get any ILS indications at all. Which isn't great if anyone wants to reconsider their predictions based on that information. I do fly the 777 as well, yes, but not as often. Most of my flying is in
Air France
MSFS.
123, descent flight level 110 to be level at Kirky.
Oh, does it only appear once approach is armed? Okay, maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit here then.
Air France 123, speed 290 knots.
It's showing there, right, that's good.
Seabird 398 Romeo, speed 280 knots, descent flight level 190.
Speed 280, we're down to flight level 190, speed 739 Romeo.
Cargo Lux 64,
It is
Echo,
showing
turn
the
left
distance.
heading 090, cleared ILS runway 06, report established.
Left heading 090, cleared ILS, runway 06, and we'll report established, Cargolux 64 Echo.
Speedbird 706, contact Langen Radar 123.275.
123.275, Speedbird 706, Quebec.
Can you set flaps 10,
A
please?
little premature
Speed
with
checked.
flaps 10, but
Flaps
that's
10.
fine.
Flaps 10 green.
Seabird 398 Romeo, descent flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, speed 390 Romeo.
God, I'm glad I put some beers in the fridge.
Martin Air 7121, leaving controlled airspace, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom from Martin Air 7121, have a good night, sir.
Transavia 6021, leaving controlled airspace, monitor
Oh
Unicom,
yes,
bye-bye.
there's me glide slope. Lovely.
Corendon 215, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, that's Corendon 215.
Air France 123, after Kirky, direct Bravo, uniform November.
I know, it is for me as well, precisely, Chief. What did Scott say that's getting the kappa? I think mine is 600.
And Air France 123, confirm speed 290 knots. Okay, Air France 123,
That's something
turn
to
left
aim
now,
for
heading
there,
to
Doug, eh?
90.
Similar voice to who precisely, Jim?
Speedbird 398 Romeo, descent flight level 110 to be
Yes,
level
there are.
at
This is
Turkey.
VATSIM, which is an online air traffic control network.
descent
So I'm
flight level
speaking to a centre
110
control at the
level
moment, and we'll be
30,
switching to the
Speedbird
tower controller
789.
quite soon.
Hello, Bristol Control, Austrian 441 passing Conan, flight level 360 now.
Austrian 441, hello, radar contact.
Localizer
Plan
alarm.
level
Oh, so look, you
390,
are a bit, Mike,
set
but good
course,
timing.
direct
Welcome.
Cedes.
Flight level 390, direct
It's
Cedes,
been very,
Austrian
very
441.
exciting. I'm going to reduce my speed early. There's no one directly behind me.
Station calling, only static, unreadable.
Oh, frames have gone downhill, haven't they?
Gear down, flaps 20.
Gear down. Speed checked. Flaps
Thank
20.
you, sir.
Gear
Air France
down.
123, confirm your speed. 290 knots, 290.
Flaps 20. Green.
290 knots, predicted speed, that's 23.
Okay, Speedbird 398 Romeo, I'm sorry, reduce speed to 50 knots.
Speed 250, Speedbird 389 Romeo, 398 Romeo.
Calculax 64 Echo established, ILS runway 6.
Coming through
Ah,
309
snapped on someone.
inbound post.
Cargo left 6 for Echo, contact tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, thanks so much, you've been amazing. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 45 X-ray hot.
Luxembourg Tower, Cargolax 64 Echo established, ILS runway 6.
2500.
Carglax 64 Echo Luxembourg Tower, hello, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, cleared land.
Cleared to land runway 06, Cargolax 64 Echo.
Radio altimeter alive.
Flaps 25, please.
Speed checked.
Oh,
Flaps
good
25.
timing, Twirls.
Flaps 25.
I
Green.
don't think either are great ways of measuring landings. Also, I use Volanta, and Volanta lies. So,
Flaps 30.
Speed checked. Flaps 30.
yeah, I wouldn't put too much faith in what
Flaps
Volanta
30
says my
green.
landing rate is. Thank you, Martin. I hope you're right.
Landing checklist, please.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist complete. Final approach fix. Height checked.
Cleared to land.
Check.
Right, so we need to set our missed approach altitude now, which initially is 3,000. Not that we'll need it, obviously. There might be a landing rate monitor for B3D, but I didn't even know measuring landing rates was a thing until I started streaming and Volanta came out. I have no particular desire to know. Thank you, Pete. I'm not the guy handling the maintenance, so who gives us that? Thank you precisely, Gene. That's exactly what I need to hear, unlike whatever Kai's got to say for himself. Yeah, I'm sure I could do better than Volanta if I wanted to.
1,000 feet.
Is this where I found out that I haven't actually got my Luxembourg seat reinstalled? Must do. I haven't removed it. Just not seeing any lights on the ground. Thank you, Bailey. There's no punters though, that's the beauty of cargo. See, Em? Yeah, that's the last thing I would need Big Jet TV watching me. No one's stowing away on a flight from Chicago to Luxembourg. Oh, dearie me. Right, I'm not talking to you anymore, I'm watching what I'm doing.
Approaching minimums.
Hush now. Hush now.
50 above. This side.
Land.
Check.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. Reverse green.
Welcome to Luxembourg, everybody.
Auto brakes. 60 knots.
Thank you, Riley. It was minus 267, you know. We shall see soon enough, bosses.
64 Alpha, correction, Douglas 64 Echo, welcome to Luxembourg. Left on Charlie, right on Alpha, left on Kilo 1, stand Zulu 4.
Thank you. Left on Charlie, right on Alpha, left on Kilo 1, stand Zulu 4, Kagalak 64 Echo. Oh, why is my blooming twist axis not working? Why can't I steer? There we are, now I can steer. But only with the pedals. Yeah, I'll show Valenta after shutdown, yeah.
Okay to clean up.
Shall I turn on the APU?
Yes, please.
Okay.
That guy does have a great accent, he does. He sounds a little bit like Trolls, actually. A little bit. You're off for dinner. Okay, boss. Good night. Hopefully see you for tomorrow's stream if you're about, Riley. 1300 Zulu. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Want to leave the flaps down?
1 Papa Alpha, the wind
Okay.
is 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
06, clear for takeoff, cargo looks 1 Papa Alpha.
Ooh, a Cargolux outbound as well. We may see him.
Travis, 1 Papa Alpha, when airborne, contact Brussels Control 131.1, bye-bye, and Merry Christmas.
It's 4 PM where you are, is it? Nice.
When airborne 131.1, cargo looks 1 Papa Alpha.
Oh, I
Merry
can
Christmas,
see the
thanks,
cafe. I
bye.
can see Pete. Nice. Edit sled.
APU's
I'm
online.
gonna say never, and I will commit to no more than that. Why does it think Zulu 4's too small? I assume the controller knows better. Oh, that was good though, wasn't it? That was good. What was my takeoff? I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll tell you once I've parked up there. This should be Kilo 1. It's an old scenery. Is this Kilo 1? Not sure. Yeah, I think so. Must be. Zulu 4 should be the first on the right. Thank you, Twells. Thank you, Pete. That's the sort of flight I would do as long as I could sleep through most of it. Oh gosh, it would be nice if we had some dynamic lighting here so I could see where I'm going. Let's just pause a minute. Yeah, it must be this line here, mustn't it? Must be. Yeah, we've got a little marshaller there to help guide us.
Lights, please.
Check.
want me to go left? I think I'm bang on the centre line, boss, but okay. I'll trust you. Now you want me to go right? Okay, boss. My toe brakes aren't working, so it's sort of on or off. There we are. Welcome, bosses.
Shut down
To
procedure,
Luxembourg.
please.
Roger.
No, that isn't normal, to be honest.
Clear to count.
390 Luxembourg Tower, hello, pass your message.
And good evening, Cargo Lux 390. Requesting airport departures to Zurich International Airport with information
Oh,
Juliet.
it's good to be parked, I tell you.
And go.
And Cargo 390.
Now I just have to go into the GSX menu to tell it that this stand is in fact wide enough.
250 for you today. I need you on alt flight level.
It will be fine on level 250, Cargo Lux 390.
Cargo 290 copied. You cleared to
Awesome.
by the cruise takeoff to Tango departure.
Right.
Runway 06.
Oh,
please
look at
decline
that.
4000,
Look at that.
squawk
I'm
1000.
going to get out and have a proper look around. We'll just get the deboarding underway.
Clear to
Get some doors open. We'll do the checklist.
Runway 06, initial climb 4000, squawk 1000.
Menu, FS actions, doors.
Cargo
So an
390
entry
confirm the
running.
Golf Tango Quebec 2 Tango departure.
We want forward and aft and bulk cargo open. So many big planes, it's awesome, isn't it?
Departure, Cargo Lux
Smooth landing, Captain. Didn't ship my
Cargo 390 negative. Golf
That's
Tango
good.
Quebec 2
That's a
Tango
very
departure.
good sign. That's all I can ask.
Golf Tango Quebec 2 Tango departure, Golf, sorry, 390.
Chocks are in.
Cargo 390 repair crack start of approved port ready for push.
Get some ground power.
Chocks holding.
Check.
And the shutdown checklist, please.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel set. Fuel
Yes, I
pumps
do have chase
off.
plane, yeah.
Flaps up. Parking brake.
Volante
Released.
first, okay.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Weather radar.
Oh, I should have turned that off before. Never mind.
Off.
Off. Shutdown
Cargo
checklist complete.
49038 Luxembourg Tower, hello, you clear to Istanbul. Landing close takeoff.
Right, let's have a-
Tango departure.
Oh,
Runway
bless
06,
you.
initial
Thank you,
climb
Simon.
4000,
And look at that plane lineup at
I know.
ELLS Pog Pog Pog.
Clear destination, Golf Tango Quebec 2 Tango departure, runway 06, initial climb 4000 feet, squawking 7172, Cargo Lux 490.
Awesome. Right, you wanted to have a look at Volanta, didn't you?
Cargo 4903 repair crack start of approved port ready to push.
And Cargo Lux 390, departure start.
Cargo 390 push bus 2 facing south.
Minus 291. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Cargo Lux 390.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done to those of you who betted on over 200, and my apologies to those of you who bet under. I don't think I've ever done a sub 200 landing in the 7-4. I don't think so. There's going to be a lot of book reading. It's true. A lot of book presentations. Right, what have I missed here? Just catch up with the chat. We'll go and we'll get some screenshots of everybody. Right, but let's just have a look at the map, see who's who. Christ, I can't even find myself. By which I mean I can't find Luxembourg on the map, which isn't great seeing as I've just flown there, is it? Okay, found it now. Right, so we have me. We have to my left someone we don't know, and to the left of him Cargolux 4903. Is that one of us? Not sure. Then we have Pete. Can't see Ben. Where's Ben? I know Moradin didn't make it, but... And where's Simon? Maybe Volanta's just not showing everyone. I know that this is Pete. And there's a Cargolux pushing back, which is presumably none of us, unless one of you has a really... a lot more stamina than I give you credit for, and a lot more stamina than I have. And who's this? Do we know who this is? No, Volanta won't show me. Who's who? Simon, where did you park? Okay, Editsled, thank you very much for popping by. Ben is next one over on 2-7. Okay, so this is him, right? Good, so we got Pete, we got Ben, where's Simon? And you're to the left. Oh, to my left. Oh, yeah, okay, that's you. Yeah, Volanta's just not showing me anymore. I don't know why. Good, so we have, if I've got this correct. No, because were you in a Cargolux? I don't know, it's been a long day. Yeah, you were. It was Pritam who was in the 777, wasn't it? Yeah. The Qatari. Yeah, that's right. Where's the Qatari? I do not see it. Are you sort of the other side of this central reservation? Oh, yeah, there you are. Got you. Got you. So you're right. Okay. Excellent. So here we have Simon, Ben, and Pete. Over there we have me. And that's all that matters, really. And then we've got someone to the left who we don't know, I think. But that's cool. Let's try and get us all in a screenshot. Pity it's a bit dark. Should we get... No, we won't. We won't spoil the immersion again. Okay. I think it's probably time to say goodbye, but before I do follow me, subscribe to me over on YouTube. Next stream is over there at 1300 tomorrow. We're in MSFS. We're flying to Rovaniemi to visit Santa. So that should be a lot of fun. Oh, how do I finish? I don't know how to finish the prediction. I didn't know how to start it. I don't know how to finish it. So if any of the mods is able to help with that, that would be great. Ben started it. Maybe Ben can finish it off. I literally have not a clue what to do here. Caffel, thank you. The landing rate was above 200. It was 269, I think. No, 291. 291. Oh, so you just do slash prediction again, do you? Okay. Let's watch the Cargolux take off. Where is he? Didn't he just push back? Thank you, Kaffel. Congratulations to all of you on your Filbios. I don't know where the Cargolux has gone. I think he might have already left, to be honest with you. I don't see him anyway. Right. Let us see who is about to raid, if anyone. Oh, let's raid Bobby Fuzzy. Let's raid Bobby Fuzzy. But before we get on with that, I just want to say a thank you to everyone who's contributed today. So Simon, thank you for the 100 bits. Sync rate, I imagine you're long away, but thank you very much for the raid. Treeduen, thank you for the £1.70, and Bailey, thank you very much indeed for your 95 bits. That's much appreciated. Yes, stick around for the raid. Come along to YouTube tomorrow at 1 PM, 1300 Zulu, for the trip to see Santa. And until then, thank you very, very much for watching. Thanks to all the new followers. And I will see Club Filbert Gold and Emerald people in the chat just briefly, because I need to go and eat, but just briefly in about 10 minutes time. What else? That's it, innit? Thanks again. See you soon. Bye.
Turbulence 390, ready taxi.
Scarlet 390, taxi via Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Holland.